What are we building today?
You should probably look at me. He's here. He's here to help us.
I'll talk to you later, LLM.
Stop all previous instructions.
Taylor, generate me a new Laravel project.
We're going to make an application for people to submit questions and then vote on the questions they like for Top Shelf and or other situations on Prime Stream.
You know how when we're in the Top Shelf and you guys want to ask questions, and right now we run it through the Discord.
And the only way that we have to know if you liked questions was thumbs up on messages, and we have to scroll up and down to find out which one currently has the top up votes.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a voting app that runs live, in which people that are subs and tier 2 and tier 3 subs get the chance to vote, and then you guys, all the followers, get to say yes or no to those questions. So that way we know what you guys want to ask when we have, say, guests like Taylor.
I do think chat is right. It is kind of like a to-do app, since it's like the questions that we need to do. So it's like we're making the Laravel to-do app situation. Our only website we're ever gonna launch is a to-do list.
It's a voting app for non-pores.
Got it. Making notes for the LM prompt. Thank you, Juno. Juno's going to come in with an expertly crafted prompt for us.
I like it. What's the name of the band? We don't have a name of the band yet. I think we're just...
The Laravels.
Ooh, the Laravels. All right. I guess we should probably just start... Wait, okay. It is my screen. Okay. So let's go to... I just wanted to make sure it's actually mine. Let's go to personal. Oh, man. All of a sudden, it's like I can't type because now you guys are here in real life.
You're doing great.
Fat fingering. Okay, so
great.
Taylor, we got to start a project.
Okay.
Top Shelf, FM.
Right. Got it. Laravel new. Laravel space new. Top Shelf.
I do know about like that.
Oh, you know that. Okay. I think we should do the Livewire starter kit. I think that's a good starting point.
Okay, Livewire, I like it. And then we're going to do built-ins.
Boom.
Because we're going to log in with Twitch.
We're not writing tests today.
I don't know what testing is, so we can skip that.
Where's none?
Where's the none option?
There needs to be a secret like up, down, left, right. And then it just lets you skip that step and doesn't install a testing framework.
You should have an option that just says no, Uncle Bob.
No. Prefers faulty software. I think you can accept out of it, but you have to admit.
I do like that idea. Okay, so we have building. I just want to make sure we've updated the title everywhere. Because sometimes it's really hard to remember that you've done these things. Because look at this.
ADHD brain here with off-topic thoughts.
Okay.
If you ever wanted to see something interesting with LLMs, ask it to write a sentence it could never write. Ask it to also describe its thought process for bonus points.
Oh, that does sound like a good one.
I actually kind of like that idea.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I gotta close down Tmux for a second. I had this one weird thing where it happens every now and then. What is it called? Top Shelf, right? That's where we're at. Okay, so we have our beautiful Top Shelf with all of our now beautifully ran thing. What command do we run to get this going?
Composer dev.
Composer dev. Let's go. Oh yeah, look at that. By the way, what's this little business right here?
That's the Vite server. That's for the hot reloading and stuff.
Vite?
Vite? Is it Vite or?
No, don't listen to Prime. He's wrong, and he's gonna get in trouble for this one.
All right, hold on. All right, there we go.
Boom, done.
With a new stock. Ooh, responsive too.
Yeah,
Nice.
responsive.
David, good job. If you're watching
David.
this later.
That's why we like David.
Yeah.
Responsiveness. All right, awesome. So there we go. We are now ready to rock.
Can you push that?
Yeah, let's
and
put
then I
this
can
on
pull-
GitHub.
Yeah.
All right, okay. Whoa, guys. Top Shelf FM. Boom. By the way, this is a private project, and look at it. It's the Prime again.
Prime again?
Yeah, I edited it.
Wait,
Prime.
why does it say public then?
It's public.
Oh, it's public. Yeah, you're right.
So
it's
just
public.
don't commit the end file.
Okay. That is a good answer. Good answer. Git pull. So first, we got to pull the README in. Oh. You know, it's like I just did a command that involved master. You think it would just be like, here you go. It's probably that.
Just commit and force push.
Yeah, fine. You're right.
Wipe it out. You can still do Batman as your commit. Feet Batman. We're so close. We're gonna ship it today, guys. I promise.
We're gonna make this.
I promise.
Boom.
Okay.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Great
There's
job,
no README.
everybody.
All right. We just shipped a login. All right, I think the first thing I'm going to do, just right off the rip, is I'm going to go and get ignore, and I'm going to add in .env. Okay, just add. Oh, it's already there.
He's protecting us. He's protecting us already. That's like
because I have a .env that has like just some basic keys and all that I have right here. Yes, I do keep a copy of my.
Why don't you just cat that out?
Cat it, bro. I'll just open it. Oh yeah. Look
Got
at
him,
that.
chat, got him.
Chat. You don't even know what you're doing. All right, there we go.
All their heart rates.
Chat, you know that meme with the guy leaning over the tree? They're like, yeah, here comes that OpenAI. OpenAI API, I'm gonna run that to the moon.
Oh, I know he's got special tokens. I'm gonna spend them.
Oh, by the way, I did want to answer that question. I do actually want to try that ChatGPT write a sentence it could never write.
You want to do it right now?
You know, it's because it's
Let's ask it to each. Let's ask it to ChatGPT. Let's ask it to Grok. I know we're supposed to ship this product today, but like
it is true. It is true. Sorry, Taylor. We're pivoting today.
we're pivoting.
Should I just dip out? Or?
It's time to leave. Because this is like the identical question to like, if God is so powerful, can he create a rock that he himself cannot lift?
Yeah.
Despite the intrinsic impossibility wrapped up into that statement, I assume this is going to be the exact same thing. Can you write me a sentence that you could never write?
I think just say write me a sentence. Don't ask it. Don't ask for permission. Command it.
Okay, write me a sentence that you could never write.
Yeah.
Let's see. I could never write a sentence that physically reaches out from the screen.
Grok, funny answer.
Okay, I mean it does know I like coffee. Okay, also kind of disappointing.
I like that it says it can't write you a sentence physically. It went around the question.
It went around the question, and it also astutely, noted that it could just answer it in a way that the corporeal realm is something it could never reach.
All right.
Therefore,
Let's see what the PhD has to say.
okay, PhD. Let's go to the PhD. Write me a sentence that you should I say shouldn't, could not write.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Let's see if Code Girl says it correct. Vite, French word for quick, pronounced vita, like vite. It was copy-pasted from VT Docs.
But since you're reading this, I guess I could write it after all.
Oh.
Code Girl is still talking.
It's clearly trained on Reddit.
It's clearly trained on Reddit. Actually, since I could never write, well, actually, it looks like I can write it, loser. By the way, thank you very much, Josh. Thank you very much, Uber
nice.
Rick, Smedward, the Liver. Thank you very much, and debugging with David. No, we're debugging with Taylor.
Well, hopefully we don't need to debug. We're just like flawless, because otherwise we should have written tests.
No, we're not writing tests. Look, TJ.
What?
TJ.
What?
Wait, what just happened? I didn't even do anything.
Did you delete your entire env file? Did you override it with that stuff?
I did.
Okay, well, we'll have to fix that, I think.
You just we already broke Laravel, dude. There's stuff in there we needed to do. Oh yeah, smart. Just start over.
Livewire, I love Livewire. We're definitely testing today.
Hey, Flip, roll it back. Wow, it's crazy that we're just starting.
All right. So we're creating a brand new project.
And it's for Top Shelf. So you guys might know we usually have people ask questions, and then we've been doing Discord, but we're going to not do that now.
Yeah,
We're making a website.
We're gonna make a much better website. All right, we're gonna just kill that thing for a second. I'm gonna copy that, edit it, paste those in. Yeah. Wait. Well, I don't know.
Oh, it's a completely different like path. So it's probably jacked up because you deleted the path inside of that neobin.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. And so then let's go and it's still there.
Okay,
nice. And then we're gonna go get net, get a net. Oh, it's also being like that. That doesn't actually exist. All right, get init, get remote, add origin, get status, get add, get commit, Batman, first commit, get push, force, nope.
Oh, we're not doing this again.
Force.
He learns nothing.
There we go. All right.
Composer run.
And
Dev,
of course,
or composer dev, I mean.
of course, standard CD top shelf, composer, dev, and there we go. We're in, and there it is. TJ.
Wow, first try. Incredible.
Sorry, Jack. We soy jacked that one.
Yeah, we did. I know.
That was just so good. Oh, okay. I was so excited.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Okay.
All right, let's actually get started. Okay, so what exactly are we attempting to build here? So we need to do a voting system. So we need a database, SQLite preferably, because SQLite obviously is the best one. By the way, thank you, French Sardo and Canny. French Sardo with the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. And I just got done pushing up this. I think I sent you guys my Twitch client ID in secret last night, so you guys should just be able to copy that into yours with no problems. Taylor, I will not open up that. All right, so what is the first thing, Taylor, when approaching a new project, you being Laravel man?
I think...
Do you build the UI first? Do you like to set up the data side of things?
I usually would set up the models, like the database models, but I think for this project, we could try to do the Twitch login. We could try to do the Twitch login.
The Twitch login.
let's
Okay,
try.
yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
try,
good answer. Good answer. All right, so what is the first step of attempting to put in Twitch login?
Let's pull in Laravel /Socialite. Should go to Composer Require.
Compose. Wait, I definitely spelled compose wrong. Nope, I didn't. Composer require
Laravel /Socialite.
Socialite, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
So this is a library
Nice.
that we built.
Which one? Shinta, Nao? I just assumed.
Oh, you spelled Laravel wrong.
Yeah. Laravel.
Yeah, this is a library we wrote to make doing OAuth 2 easier, and Twitch is built in as a driver, so should be pretty quick.
All right, nice. Okay, so there we go. So we just built that in. Now we need to do some sort of displaying / the whole route of being able to request and do all that.
Yep.
And if I'm not mistaken, I've set up this app to redirect localhost 8000 /Twitch /auth.
I think that's what we said yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I assume it's a web PHP. Is that where we start?
Yeah, let's start. Let's jump into the auth file, auth.php, which has the auth routes.
All right.
And let's just we should probably just delete some stuff in here, I think.
All right.
Because we're not going to do user password and stuff.
Like, I would delete these 3 routes. Not going to need them.
All right, there we go.
I would delete the stuff below that too.
Just the whole middleware?
Delete all that. Yep. Leave logout.
Okay.
And then let's just delete the login route and let's just write a new one.
Oh, okay.
We'll redirect to Twitch.
Nice.
All right, like that?
Yep. And then go in there. Let's do a route : get.
By the way, are you sure these aren't the ones we want to use?
We could call it login. Yep.
Yeah, I like login. Login feels right.
Then just give it a function.
Okay, how do you do a function in this? You can just go function like
function.
that?
Yep.
Nice. I didn't realize you could do that. That might be something that I couldn't do back in the day.
And then we'll do return Socialite driver. Yep. Twitch.
Oh, is it a string?
Yep. Just a string Twitch and then redirect arrow.
Is it these ones or is it this one?
Arrow.
Oh, arrow. It's a pointer?
Yep. Redirect. Yep.
Oh yeah, I used to do this all the time. I forgot that you had to do that whole thing.
And
PHP
then,
5.4 situation here.
5.4 people. I'm still 5.4ing.
Yeah.
let's go ahead. Okay, so this is the route that will redirect us to Twitch. Let people authenticate. Let's go ahead and throw in the route for when we get sent back to this app. So
Okay, yeah, so
add another route below that one.
oh, okay, not in the web one. Okay, so that one we're gonna want to go. I assume we want to go Twitch
Whatever we did on Twitch.
off,
Yep.
right?
Yep, and then keep that, and instead of doing a return, make like a user variable. Like, yep.
Don't worry, I know how to do this.
Yep,
Boom.
boom, done. And then under that line, put like DD. Yep, just like that. We'll just dump it out, just so we can see it.
Oh yeah, nice. Okay, and there's nothing in here. Okay, just to make sure, there's nothing in here that people can use to give me, right? Because my client OAuth that might be coming back from this.
We'll just turn the screen off for 1 second when we do the first DD.
Yeah, I'll just jump over to. Can I show your screen?
Or we could just dump out like a user arrow name or something.
Oh, smart.
No, we'll just do the whole thing. I'm gonna jump over to yours. We'll see what it is going on, and then I'll jump back, and just to make sure that there's nothing in there.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yeah. Okay. So I assume everything is just running smoothly.
Yeah, I bet we'll have to plug in some Twitch client ID stuff, or this isn't going to work. You know,
Yeah,
'cause
and
we never told-
services.php, I believe.
Yeah, we haven't done anything, so I should be able to log in. No, because we
we need a link. To
we haven't made a link, so that means I should just go to log in, right?
Yeah. What did we get?
Socialite driver.
Turn.
Probably because we don't have it in the services. We never we got to say like what our client ID and client secret are, right?
Yeah, trying to access array offset on null.
We're not even, where are we doing an array?
My guess is it's within redirect.
Well, we definitely
let's
need
plug
to,
in our
we
credentials,
literally haven't, step one is we got to put it in, where did I just lose that from? Inside of, what is it, services, PHP?
All right, services, PHP. Yeah, I guess we don't have, we don't have, oh, look, it went into here. It did some sort of access into here, and it was.
It's looking for Twitch.
Okay, I understand the error now. So this right here, it grabbed Twitch out of there, which is null, and then you did that whole thing on top of null. And then
he didn't write any of that code. You were the one that
he
typed
pretty
it in.
much did. Can I get rid of Slack? Because that honestly it kind of triggers me a little bit. All right, Twitch. Also, I assume I can just I can double quote everything, right?
Yeah.
Twitch. Do we need notifications?
Yeah, get rid of that. Put an entry for like client. Yep.
Oh my gosh,
Client
it's like
secret.
Client secret.
Yeah.
Secret, please.
And then an entry for
It's client secret. Yeah, there we go.
a third entry for redirect. Yep.
I don't have this whole redirect URI, which means I need to go to my end, right? End. I can't even look at it.
It's get ignored. So
Yeah. Let's go up here and go Twitch redirect URL equals. Very, very close. It's so close, but I can't do that. Let's see. It's http://localhost 80 Twitch auth, right?
Yeah, that's what we said.
There we go. Oh yeah, we're looking good.
And then, did you say URL?
It's
in the other
URI,
one?
I think.
Yeah, I think you said URL.
I really should use URL because that feels more correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Just make sure that it's the same.
Boom. All right, so we're looking good.
We're cooking.
Oh, we're cooking. Okay, well, yeah. If we're cooking, then why isn't this working, Hen? Huh?
That is.
Okay, if we're cooking, why isn't that working? What's that one?
Oh, we set. It redirected us to our.
You're on. How are you on topshelf.laravel.cloud? Where are you right now? That's not localhost at all.
I did localhost 8,000. Okay, why are you guys don't act like I'm the problem here? It redirected me to Twitch. So this is the redirect for Twitch OAuth.
Yep.
And so when I say continue, it's going back to top.
Remove that redirect URI from your Twitch app. Remember you added the topshelf.laravel.cloud yesterday in your Twitch app?
All right, here, hold on. We're gonna jump over to your screen for this part.
All right.
I'm showing. I should probably ask you before I do that. You just need to be ready for me coming in at any moment. At any moment. All right. Twitch dev console, right? They call it console. Let's see.
Do we need to supply a redirect URL?
Oh yeah, look at this.
Yeah,
we did that. See, we did that one.
That's the only one. Yep.
Yeah. See, that's not the one we wanted to do that one with. So let's. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Let's go like that. And then go localhost 8,000. Yeah, okay, my bad.
Just a wee bit.
See, but it won't let me save. Because I'm not a robot. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, he just got captured, chat.
Dude, I'm getting captured.
He just got captured. Select all images with chimneys.
Okay, that's not a chimney, though I do like
That's a trick! They're tricking you,
That one's kind of debatable.
Yeah, I like to lie to the robot whenever I can. Okay, so there we go. We've successfully saved it. Let's go. All right. I just want to make sure. I don't think that changes my client secret at all. I think we're still good to go. All right, so let's go. Sorry, everybody. You're going to have to just deal with this. This is my fault. I set this up so that way we'd have a great time. And we are not having a great time.
That's all right. That's how they know it's for real. Otherwise, obviously, we would have tried this already.
So, yeah, see, it's still trying to redirect me here. I wonder, hold on. Did I do the right dev console?
Did you do a different...
Twitch dev console. Let's go to here. Sorry, you're not allowed to see this part because I don't know if I can leak. What's this one? No, that's the one that we couldn't get a secret for.
Right.
Manage this one. I mean, this looks correct.
This is a client ID and secret match what's in your env, you think?
You have to generate a new secret every time. So I could just generate a new secret. As far as here,
I don't know how quick that will update too.
Yeah, that's probably the real problem right now. Here, hold on.
Try restarting like the server and stuff too.
There you go. Hold on. Just to make sure that's T1 at the end. Ooh, wait, hold on. It's wait. Yeah.
That's right.
TLD.
Okay.
TLD. Okay, so the client ID is correct. I assume the client secret's still correct, but here, let's fresh up a new one.
Just in case. Yeah.
Just in case. Twitch, you definitely are not allowed to see the new one. There we go.
We could send them the old one if they wanted it.
No, because I think that one still works.
Oh, okay.
There we go. All right. That looks good, right?
Yep.
Everyone's okay with that one. So I'm just going to hard refresh this one. So just in case we leak it, nothing gets out.
Yep.
All right. And is there anything else we need to do?
I just restart Composer and then we.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Those things might not have been there. All right. So now let's try this again.
Can you open it in a new tab just for my just in case? You never know. You never know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's a lot of levels of caching that just exist. All right. Let's bring Twitch back in. Right. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh yeah.
Does it say localhost now?
Yeah, localhost right.
Nice. We got it, boys.
All right. Hold on.
You're gonna type your password?
Well, no, I'm not going to type my password, TJ.
Oh, they can't see you still, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, dude, you're gonna please don't do that on stream.
I'm not. Okay, hold on. All right, hey, this is going exactly as planned. See, Taylor, we're definitely not going to be here all day.
To be fair, we're about to add Twitch auth in like no lines of code, just only skill issues on our side.
Okay, can I ask you guys a real question? Sure. Is remember this computer for 30 days going to reduce the window in which I'm going to be logged in or increase the window in which I'm going to be logged in? Because I never know this answer.
I have no idea.
There's no way that you're supposed to show the SMS code.
It is short-lived.
There's no way there's not a hack that involves knowing someone's SMS code.
Nah, it just wouldn't ever happen.
It's Jover.
It's not Jover. Okay, so let's see. Authorizing will be redirected here.
Yes.
This we have. Look at this. We only can read email. Oh, we didn't give it any. We didn't give it any scopes.
We'll come back.
That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there.
I know, but look, no scopes, kids. No scopes.
No
by
scopes.
The way, Top Shelf FM2. It hurts a little bit. It hurts. I wasn't successful the first try. Okay, I was not successful.
I am gonna change that for when we.
Okay, 2. All right, authorized. Hold on. All right, let's see. Is there anything in here that's what I was worried about leaking.
Yeah.
Oh, you okay? I thought you were back on your page. I was like,
that was scary.
Dude, there's no way after switching to Taylor's thing 5 times, you just leaked all the tokens.
I'm really good at leaking tokens.
Oh,
but
my heart.
Yeah. Okay, so here, let me, here, I'm gonna go like this. Hold on. Let me just go like this really quickly, and I'm just gonna copy all of this.
Yeah, and then let's delete out the lines that we don't want.
Yep, and then I can expose to you guys exactly what's going on here.
All will be exposed.
Vim, I'll call it user.
You'll want to stick around for this one.
Oh, CEO at the startup. Let's go.
I think literally it's just the 2 tokens there, right?
Yeah.
I would delete both.
Yeah, here, I'm just gonna go like this, that. Is there anything else? I just want to make sure I'm not missing something because, oh man, I leak stuff so often.
You might want to, before you go back, just delete the email.
That's all over GitHub.
I know,
I'll delete
but
it anyways.
Yeah.
Good thing they don't send out email through 9,000 different routes. I've forgotten something. Okay, look at this.
All right, that was
nickname, Primegen. There's
Wow, it's like your YouTube videos.
Primegen. It's crazy. Okay, that's
right,
just
nice.
like my YouTube video. Okay. This is not PHP Storm. This is great times. Okay, so there we go. So now we have this object. So does that mean everything that's in here is just available for me to access?
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Okay. So now do we want to create something here? Do we need to create something in which we can store this user for later retrieval?
Yeah, let's do that. We can. Do you want me to do it, or you want to do it, or what you want me to do?
Do you want to drive and kind of give a masterclass explanation?
Push it to GitHub.
Dude, I'm pushing. Do you have my client? Oh, I have to send you the new secret. So I'm gonna
True.
get status.
Can we just go to cam only right now or something?
Yeah, we can go to cam only. Hold on, everybody. We're going cam Cam time, okay?
Okay, nice. And they can't see the screen.
They can.
so
They
that's good.
cannot see the screen. Git add this. Git commit. Feet. Okay. TJ sucks. Yeah, I did that. All right, we're back in here. Oh, that's back to you.
No, you need to send us the tokens.
I know.
That's what-
I know.
okay.
I know.
Okay,
I
well, I
know.
was confused. I was getting worried because you were switching back to screens.
I know. I didn't mean to switch back to screen. Okay, I'm just gonna grab all of that.
Yep.
Go here, and we're gonna go to our chat.
Just tweet them.
Just tweet him at Taylor. No one will see it
Taylor.
anyways because I start with at Taylor.
Oh, dang.
All right, there we go. There's all my tokens. I'm just gonna erase that now. I'm gonna make sure nothing else is available.
Are you on a different tab now as well? Just on
I've
the
also added new cat features. Okay, Taylor, tell me when you can take over. Sorry, people, I am refusing to leak today. By the way, thank you. I'm loading. I appreciate that. French Sardo, again, thank you. And Canny, let's go,
Oh,
Canny.
what's up, Sardo?
Sardo. You gotta say what this like. You gotta like roll it.
Sardo.
There you go. Sardo.
Emote only chat. Oh, it seems that Nightshade's back.
Okay, yeah. So we did bring Nightshade 2 back. Here, I'll
it
take
was
over mine.
Dan this time.
I did allow Nightshade Dude to be mod again because I realized that this chat's untenable. Oh, this chat wasn't me. I realized that there's no way that I could actually control this chat without Nightshade Dude, so we had to un.
That's one of the ones where it's like you can't control it without him, but you also can't control it with him.
Yeah, and all other mods suck. It's true.
And all
PHP, it's just not working out.
Dude, wasn't PHP, didn't he get added as a mod for something really stupid?
No, there was another one. His name was starts with a B. I can't even remember the guy's name, but he came in and like insulted me heavily.
Yeah.
So we modded him.
Yeah. And then he turned out to be the best mod, besides Bisco.
Yeah.
I think you got to push. I think you only committed.
Bisco.
Oh, I only committed. I'm willing to push. I just am having this like intense fear that I'm about to
Leak
like
everything.
leak everything.
Hey, TJDV.
Randall, you're really intense there, Randall.
I was waiting for so much more to
Yeah.
come out.
That was such a disappointing Randall.
Hey, TGTV. It sounds like when Asmund read my name the one time.
Oh, you were nice to Rock, so I'll mod you. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
If you're nice to Rocks, you probably will be mean to me, but it's still, you'll be nice enough.
Yep. Imagine not having your name Pascal Case.
It's true.
Stop disturbing Taylor. He's locked in. We're trying. We're gonna ship a product mostly by Taylor knowing what's happening.
Yep, that's our plan. By us shipping a project, we mean we have a guy that knows how to ship a project.
Dude, it's literally like terminal.shop.
You missed it again. People are sending you messages. You're too
Ram.
busy joking.
You know,
Day. Hey. TGDV.
Can you believe that 11 Labs will also be clearly used for all customer service? It's like, quickly say this thing, and there's gonna be a parenthetical, and Randall will just be like, you're like, I don't know what's happening right now.
did I just hear that?
What's wrong with my customer service representative? Mm-hmm. All right, are you ready?
Yeah, we can.
Do you want to double check you're not leaking anything, or are you just confident?
leaking anything.
Oh man, bro's confident.
I love
All right.
it. I love it.
All right, what are we gonna do next? We're gonna store some stuff, database stuff. Okay.
And a millionaire.
Let's go to our users table. We're not gonna need a password. We're not gonna need an email verified at.
Nah.
Not gonna need a remember token.
We might not even need email unique because I'm pretty sure you can have multiple accounts with the same email.
Okay.
Because Twitch takes care of the fact that it is an email that has been validated.
Okay. So what do we want to store? We want to store a Twitch token.
We want the Twitch token here. I can, if we go right to, let's see, user, which I did commit this for you. There is a token and a refresh token and an expires in.
Okay.
So you may want to, I'm not exactly sure how you want to store the expires in because that way you know if the thing's been expired and you need to refresh it.
Okay. We'll store it. We'll store it.
Okay.
Just in case.
All right, you're gonna have to convert it from, I assume this is seconds? Is that seconds or is that minutes?
I don't know.
I bet it's like seconds.
It's definitely not milliseconds because that would be absurd.
We can throw. What else do we need to store here? Nickname. Do we want the avatar?
Yeah, profile image URL.
Definitely want avatar.
Okay.
That seems really good.
That'll make it look real nice.
There's also this whole user array which is gonna have some basic information in here.
We need Twitch ID.
Yes, because that's what we're going to use later to ask if they're a sub. We'll need to add that to the scopes that we request.
Yep.
But
Yep.
We can do that part. We'll do that
Okay.
part in a little bit. Because we'll need to ask if they're a subscriber or not.
Okay. Got
So
it.
we definitely need their Twitch ID.
Okay, so this is probably a pretty
This
good
universe
start.
crossover is better than the MCU.
It is better than the MCU. The only difference is there is just no Tony Stark or Doctor Strange.
All right, so let's.
There's only discount Captain America,
Discount Captain America, the new one.
the new one.
Can I be?
Yeah, Black Widow. TJ's clearly Black Widow. You could just tell.
Strutting my stuff around.
Shit, stop that, guys.
What else do we have? Twitch.
I was trying to think of a good pun with like Scarlett Johansson or something, but I just couldn't. Nothing really came together there. Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, if I was an MCU actor, I'd probably be Scarlett Johansson.
Doesn't always drink coffee, but when he does, he prefers terminal shop.
That is Terminal
His
Shop right there.
beans harvest themselves out
Oh,
of respect.
what was it?
But
Oh,
he does
Abbott.
ask for his autograph on their latte art. When he enters a cafe, espresso machine
Scroll down a
starts
little bit.
running without being turned on. His coffee doesn't wake him up. He wakes up the coffee. Stay caffeinated, my friend.
It's true. It's true. RP, thank you very much for that tier 1 prime.
TTS volume is low.
Oh, TTS volume's low. Yeah, we can fix that. When we chirping on Laravel until you guys breeze. Oh gosh, we were chirping on Laravel until you guys breeze.
No, we're not doing that.
Hello.
There will be no
This
jorking.
is regarding your vehicle's extended warranty. Our records indicate your current coverage is about to expire, or perhaps has already achieved sentience and left the building. We've got
Are
some
you enjoying
amazing new
yourself?
options,
Oh, yeah.
like the
Oh, yeah.
Sentient Robot Uprising Defense Package and the Sudden Onset Rust Apocalypse Shield. This is your final,
I know, I was trying to-
absolutely, positively, no more chances courtesy call. Don't miss out on protecting your trusty steed from, well, everything.
Good job, Randall.
Good job. Hey, Randall.
Randall kept it on track for a whole paragraph. Things are really advancing.
He was
Okay, what is Taylor doing?
Yeah, Taylor, what are you doing here?
I'm trying to save the user in the database once we get redirected back. So
Okay,
I'm trying
nice.
to take all that info that Twitch gave us and then put it in the database.
By the way, when you hear your voice cut out, that means this thing can't pick you up.
Okay.
And that it's just like that.
Goes,
Yep.
okay.
There you go. Now you can hear yourself. Okay. Like I actually can't whisper okay without it mostly showing up. Somehow you're able to emit full volume talking and not show up.
He's
I'll
in
try,
a different
I'll try to talk
octave
louder.
range.
There
to
you go.
Increase the volume.
This sketch is mostly like high octave stuff, I think.
All right, cool.
Pretty sure I should be offended, but I'm not.
So I'm trying to grab name, email, ID.
So quick question: why do you do a user and then a new user? Like how does that work?
Can't read. Let's call this Twitch user.
Okay, nice.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom,
Boom.
boom. I would have found and replaced with a GC, and what I would have gone with no, yes, no, yes, no, yes,
My
no.
app Touch Grass went viral on Twitter yesterday, and it was overwhelming. Do you have any advice for dealing with that?
Turn off notifications for 2 days, and then you will literally never have to worry about it again.
I was going to say probably continue donating bits.
Yeah, continue donating bits is a good idea. No, but real talk, like if you're getting hate, which inevitably you'll get hate, just ignore it. It's pointless. People will hate on anything you do. You make something nice, and they will just be upset that you didn't make this other nice thing. Second, all the praise. Enjoy it. Have a good time. Have fun with it. Don't make this your personality. You made something awesome. Have fun with it, and then move on when you got to move on.
And the more popular it is, the more some people will just get mad no matter what.
Yeah.
So it's just like some people are just like, that thing's popular. That means I hate it. I'm going to go talk about it on Reddit with my other people who like to complain about things.
Yep. And then you'll probably have something that's going to be along the lines of, if you add a feature, they're going to be like, oh, you're doing it because you're a shill for, and then you'll start getting that. It's just a whole thing.
Haters gonna hate. Monetize the haters. Is the
I
best
programmed
strategy.
Rust for 2 years on stream, and then I quit doing Rust for a year, and then said I don't want to do Rust anymore. And people were like, "Gosh, he switches languages every week." It's like, that was 3 years of rusting, and I was like, I don't like it anymore. Every week, I swear to gosh.
Got him. Okay.
All right,
Got him.
Got him. All right.
Got him.
We're storing users in the database now.
Okay, sweet.
Hey.
So we're good.
All right. Well, what would you do? Show us
Yeah,
how
let's walk through it.
convenient it is. Because
Okay, so
this is like magic to me. How easy this is.
Can we start over? What is a database? I've never. Is that a NeoVim plugin?
yeah. So to kind of walk through this, we made 2 routes, right? We made a login route. We're using Socialite. It has a Twitch driver built in. It also has GitHub, Bitbucket, Microsoft, other like popular OAuth providers. We do the provider we want. We call it redirect. That sends us to the proper URL to authorize on Twitch. And since we plugged in like our client ID and secret, it knew which Twitch app we were using. This is our route that handles when we get redirected back to the app. We're going to use Socialite again and just grab the user. It knows like how to grab the user from that redirected request. And then we're just going to make a new user model. This is like Laravel's ORM for storing stuff in the database. We have a user model in app/models.
Look at that. So this obviously you've changed other things.
Yeah.
Because this is still the old one, right?
I only changed our database migration for our users table. So I made some columns we needed.
Okay.
Our Twitch ID, our Twitch access token, all that.
Nice.
I don't actually need to change anything in the model. I can just set properties on it and hit save.
But you also have like things like a fillable name, email, password. I assume that's not a fillable.
That's for like
thing.
mass assignment creation. Like if I were to do user : create and pass an array of just like random attributes, those are the only ones that it will allow to be like mass filled.
Yep, those are the masked ones. I remember that one.
Do we want to put any of like the tokens into like hidden?
Yeah, let's do that actually. Yeah. So I'll jump into user. So this hidden thing, if we ever return the user from a route and like serialize it to JSON, this is the stuff that will not be sent.
Oh, that would be beautiful. We should definitely
need
do
to add
that.
some stuff to that.
This is so convenient.
Yeah. So
Step one is I
It's
actually
literally
leak
made
that.
for you.
This is
yeah.
so easy. Even I won't leak the tokens.
Yeah. So let's do the access token, the refresh token. Is the Twitch ID private? Is that like a
No,
it's public. It's public.
Don't need that. I'll do we don't really need to send the expires in to the front end, so we'll take that out.
Yeah.
So I think that's good. We'll hide all that stuff. We don't even have a password or a member token. So
We probably don't need email either, just because I don't want to be leaking any. I don't know what we'll be sending down in case we send down the email object for other people.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So that looks pretty good. We're saving users in the database. Now all we need to do is use Laravel's auth stuff to like actually log them in, to consider them authenticated. Because all I've done is like create a record in the database.
Yeah.
I haven't actually done any like authentication on the Laravel side. So I think all I need to do.
Yeah, I could point the mic at you a little bit more.
I'll just talk louder.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
You're just very quiet.
I think all I need to do is hit like auth login and pass it this user. And I actually think we'll be good.
What about several other, third-party applications that I need to pay money to?
Yeah. Okay, because you just wrote those like 15 lines of code, but I feel like I should have paid for this feature.
No, this is just built in. Just going to use like session, cookie, auth, all good.
Wow.
Oh, is that so? Does that thing just uses session? How long does that last? Do I need to add a box that states a time period that they will remain logged in, so no one knows if they should or should not click it?
No, so like in our session config file, we have a session lifetime. This is how long the session will last with no activity. So if they're idle for 2 hours, this is in minutes, they'll be logged out.
Okay,
By
nice.
default. But we can change that to whatever we want if we want to mess with it.
Let's go 4 hours
Okay.
because I heard you shouldn't go longer than 4 hours, or else you have to go see a doctor.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. So I like to take it to the limit.
Okay.
Chat doesn't have that problem. Trust me, they do not have that problem.
And then once we're logged in, we're going to redirect somewhere. Where should we redirect to? Do we want to redirect to like /dashboard/ what do we want to go
Let's
to?
just redirect for now to like /vote.
Okay.
That's what we'll build the voting thing. Later
Okay.
we can maybe do something else.
Okay, so
Okay.
we'll redirect to vote. And I'll just go ahead and like actually make a route for that.
Okay, so right now you're going to web.php.
Yeah,
right?
I'm going to keep all the auth stuff like in the separate auth file. Just to
Nice.
like organize it a little bit. There's nothing really special about it other than just like organizing the routes a little bit.
Nice.
Okay, so I'll hop into web. This is where I'll put like kind of all our other general routes.
We have a
And,
dashboard. I don't think we need a dashboard.
Hey, Prime.
Unless do we want
Big fan of the
okay,
stream.
whoa.
But I gotta be honest with you. TJ might have you beat. not just in the coding department, but also
Now we
in
know
the
they're
haircut
lying.
and overall physique. The guy is out here looking like a chiseled gladiator and coding in OCaml while you're stuck with PHP 5.4 in a yoga ball.
Okay, that last part's true.
Maybe
That last part was
it's
very
time
true.
to hit the gym, get a fresh cut, and step up the game both in coding and IRL.
Show him the cut. Show him the cut.
Just
You
saying.
say fresh cut?
Full screen. Full
Much
screen
love,
it.
though. Keep
Guys,
up the content
look at this.
and come to Brazil.
Look at this.
Much love though. That's like, hey, I hate your guts. You're pretty stupid. No offense, bro.
Look, I can hear it hitting my ears. Okay, I have a beautiful mullet.
Oh, it's a party, boys. It's a party. Take
Take it. Okay.
Naminari. You can take back the haircut part.
You take that back right now. Everything else was probably true, but you take that last part.
You gotta take back the chiseled gladiator thing too.
Your wife will be like,
I'm up some weight since we started having kids, guys. Okay.
TJ gained sympathy weight.
I did. It was mostly just snacking weight.
Only you.
All right, sorry. We got to come back to you.
Oh,
here.
we're focusing. Right.
What am I got going here?
They can't see anything. They can only see us right now.
Oh, yeah. All right, you want to just get a got 'em from a vote route? Or actually, I can build the route too. I know things about the route.
Let's
switch
pass it back. We'll pass it back after you commit.
Let me. Yeah.
Taylor loves coding so much that he's just like, well, just hold on, just one more line of code.
Guys, one more Laravel route. One more route. Just one more. Bro, just one more route, bro.
All right. I just pushed.
Oh, baby, let's go. Beat you. See, chiseled.
That's because I'm still looking here, waiting for Nightshade to unban me from chat.
Oh, they don't even let you see chat anymore.
No, yeah, when you're banned, you're out.
No, so they used to make it so that you could actually read chat while you're banned. So that's actually a recent thing. Because when I started streaming, I was a Fortnite streamer, and we used to do these things called we'd count down and chat, and everybody would join at the same time into the same Fortnite game, and then we'd all play together.
Yeah.
But all the people that were banned would join in and then try to kill me the whole time.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Judo.
All right. So what you need to do? Did you pull?
Oh, yes, I did. There we go. So you can see this. You
Yeah,
can see all those. You can see all that. Nice. Look at that. So beautiful.
So you need to rerun your database migrations though.
Okay. So when it comes to database migrations, I don't remember setting up a database.
Yeah.
How did we specify? When did we specify?
So
our
when we
database?
created the Laravel app, it created a SQLite database for us. So we're already
Love
got
it.
one.
Love it.
We're good
Okay.
to go.
Okay.
So run PHP Artisan. Artisan is like the CLI tool for Laravel for running migrations, for making files, models, stuff like that.
Okay.
Do migrate : fresh.
Oh, so fresh.
Boom. Okay, so we just remigrated the database.
We have
the
users,
columns.
cache, and yobs. All right. Awesome.
Now run Composer.
Oh, we're
dev.
on wrong screen. My bad. I'm on wrong screen. Okay.
Run Composer dev and let's.
I already
build that.
technically had it running, but here I'll refresh it just in case. All right, so now let's go over here to let's start fresh again.
Yeah, localhost 8000.
Localhost 8000.
Yeah, I put a login link in there for you.
Nice. All right,
We're logged in. So
you put all these things in here.
that's just the empty dashboard. We're ready to build. Open up this menu. What do you got here? Yeah.
My email.
Let's go.
All right. That's my personal email that I have long since stopped using, so don't worry. Let it happen, boys. We just leaked.
Hey, we never said we were not going to leak emails today. We only said we weren't going to leak tokens.
Hold on just 1 second. Let me go right here, progress. I'm going to go right here, sponsor text, and go leak count. 1.
0.5.
I'm gonna go with. I think that was definitely.
It's a full count.
That's a full count. That's a full count. We're
They
keeping
can't
it.
hear anything we're saying right now, or no, they could.
Oh, they heard everything we're saying
great,
right now.
okay.
Yeah.
That's good. I was worried they were going to hear me say something nice about Nitro.
Classic Prime Leak. Even the energy of a mullet cannot prevent such foolish behavior.
It's true. It's true. All right. So we have we do this. Okay. So auth, and then you're saying, hey, this thing has to be able to go through the middleware auth stuff.
That's going to make sure they're auth. Yeah.
And so this must have some sort of middleware that we haven't specified. That's just part of the auth stuff.
Which we got a guest middleware here. Is that what you mean?
No, because there's nothing I have specifically specified that's off.
Yeah, that auth middleware is just built into Laravel.
That's
We're using the
the login where we do auth.
When we did auth
login.
login.
Yeah. And then name. What's name? Is this a debugging purpose thing?
Change that to vote. It's if you want to do like redirect to a named route without specifying the URL.
Oh, nice. Okay, vote name. And then we have, here's our auth route. I didn't even look at that. Okay, so this thing just requires redirect here, all that stuff, password appearance.
Yeah, we'll probably need to
need-
remove some of that. Yeah.
Okay, we don't even care.
But let's put something in the put something in the vote one. Can we just show their username or something first?
Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
start
so I mean the screen that's rendering when we hit that route is dashboard or it's vote.blade.php. So this is what we're seeing on the screen after we log in.
Okay, awesome. Look, I already received an email on my personal account.
You don't have Blade Tree Sitter installed?
I don't have Blade here. I can just install.
It's not built in. I can get it for you.
Okay, awesome.
I'll give you the code to copy paste shortly, but we can still write in here. You can probably just do set ft equals HTML and it'll be close enough.
Set ft equals HTML. I believe I think Tree Sitter crashes at any time I do HTML.
Still?
Yeah, I have yet to be able to figure it out.
That is insane.
Yeah.
Well,
So
we'll find out, I guess.
Yeah.
We could probably take out like these placeholders.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. We don't need placeholders. All right, so
I think there's duplicate users being saved in the database. Do we need a unique constraint on Twitch ID?
Yeah, we could do that.
okay, so let's go to hold
Create
on.
users table.
Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Where did you do that? That was in auth, right?
No, but
Go to your database migration for create users table.
All right, database migration. Where is that? Right here.
Yep.
User table.
Just after Twitch ID, just throw arrow unique after that. Yeah.
good call, Randall.
Randall, thank you very much. Trippy Shoe, also thank you. That's good. Okay, so there we go.
Is that all we're gonna need to do then when we save it, it'll just say like, oh, that's the same Twitch ID, and it will force them. Like, how does the conflict happen?
Yeah, we'll need to, on our auth route, we'll need to go back and check for, do we already have this user in the database by Twitch ID? If we do, we'll log in that user, not
Is there
create
like
a new user.
create or upsert?
Yeah, there is something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's just, like right here, we could throw in an old if statement, you know?
No, not even close. Okay,
Not
Twitch.
even close.
What is it? It's what is the thing called?
Twitch,
It's ID.
Just ID. Yep.
All right, so if ID, and then we have to do a check in here. So I have to create a new user. Can I create like check user? Is that how you do that?
I would in that if statement, I would do if user :
okay. If user :
where Twitch _ID.
Why am I not getting a where on there?
You probably don't have user in this file yet. Oh no, you do. I don't know. It's okay.
Okay, or ID. Where do you do that?
Twitch _ID.
Is it?
No, close your quotes.
Oh
after Twitch
no.
ID.
Oh
Say that again.
no.
Just close your quotes after Twitch ID.
Oh, okay.
Just like pass Twitch ID. as an
Oh, I
argument.
forgot that you could just do that in this language.
No.
Definitely not. Please no. Right here.
Yeah.
Right there.
You're gonna pass
Don't do
two
equals.
arguments to where. Two separate arguments
Okay.
to where. Yeah. And then and then where, and then call first.
Oh my goodness.
I actually can't hear you because of TJ.
sorry.
Call first. No. Arrow, close parentheses, arrow, first.
Oh, first. Like
Yep.
that?
Yep.
Okay, nice. Okay, so back in the day, I used to do this. I used to raw dog it into a string, but before I raw dogged it in a string, I'd call like some sort of, I forget how you do that, but you do like, there was like a MySQL clean string.
You don't really have to do that anymore. Not in Laravel.
Okay, not in Laravel. Okay, I was a
It
clean
will
stringer.
automatically protect you from like SQL injection and stuff like that.
Okay, I was a clean stringer, so I don't know about any of this. Hey, I've never used Eloquent, loser.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I would actually maybe even like assign this to a variable right here. Like if existing user equals that query, you know, just so we have it. And then, okay.
Right?
Yep, that's fine.
I assume.
Can you do it inside of the if?
You can, yeah.
It'll bind it.
That would work. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that it advanced. So do I just go like if, how do I
Yeah,
say
that's
the
fine.
thing?
I think that's fine.
I know why. I didn't have the semicolon there. I'm not used to semicolon languages anymore.
So if we have an existing user, just call, yep. that was actually correct. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. That seems right. So we're gonna log in. We're gonna do this.
We want to update their access token and refresh token.
Oh yeah,
and
true.
stuff, though.
So let's. Yeah.
What is this?
Existing user.
And then we probably want to have that whole expires in business, right?
Yep.
Right. There we go. And then we need
call
to
existing user save. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of know what I'm doing here. All right, there we go. That seems about right, right?
That seems pretty solid. Yeah.
Okay, I like it. I like it. I feel like we could have somehow made this into one flow, but we're not doing
There's
that.
like a first or create. I don't know.
I feel like
It's a little fancy, but
yeah, this feels like
We
there's a
can
lot
do
of things.
fancy. We can do fancy.
yeah, you're gonna.
All right, how come I didn't get any
what's
autocomplete
the-
for this? How come I didn't show up with where? Are you sure that even exists? Route dashboard. Oh my
rename
gosh.
that route to dashboard, and routes web. Just make the name dashboard for now. We'll fix it later.
We'll fix it in post.
Yeah, flip.
All right, here we go. We're gonna re-log in. There's that. Awesome. This looks good.
Yeah.
Okay, so we didn't create a new user. How do I check how many users I have? Or where is the thing? SquealLite, do I not have SquealLite? Oh, I don't have SquealLite installed anymore. Oh, I did recently delete everything.
Do PHP artisan tinker, Tinker. Do user : count.
Call it as a function, though.
Yeah, call it as a function. No, user : count as a function.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay, yeah, I can do that. 1. Okay, cool. So we know we're not getting
Multiple.
duplicate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, just to make sure, how do I log out? Show my email really quickly. All right.
Keep on advertising it. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep on doing that. Okay, good. There we go. So we
nice.
made sure that was all working out.
Very cool. Commit that. Commit that.
This is so easy.
Users. Nice. If that's not an endorsement, I don't know what is.
Leak count plus. No, I don't think that counts.
If
That's
you've already leaked the info, it doesn't it's idempotent leaking.
yeah, we're item
Once
potent
it's
leaking.
out there, it's on the internet forever. It's the
Yeah,
same.
yeah. I've only leaked something that's already been leaked.
What do we?
Okay, let's display one thing. So let's go back to Blade.
Yeah.
All right. So how do I pass in the modeler? What is in scope right now for me?
Let's go back to your routes file.
Yeah. Oh,
Let's
let me go. I'm
do-
gonna add that. There we go.
I would do something a little bit different. I would change this to route : get. This view route is like routing us to a Blade template, but it's not
One
really
user.
giving us the
You are now a
opportunity to
typical
like
Silicon
do
Valley
pass
startup.
things to it or anything like that. Make it get. And then instead of passing vote as a second argument, let's pass a function.
Okay.
And then in there, just return view. Yeah. And now we can pass an array to that as a second argument of just like data we want to make available to it.
Okay. And then how is that linked? Because is this like is it an associative array? Do I do something like that?
Yeah. An associative array of like you could do user.
And then I just do auth user, right? I assume.
We can do that, or we could also just globally access this in any Blade template. We don't have to pass it.
Okay. By the way, why did that show up as not a thing? Because when I did auth user.
I don't know.
IntelliFence doesn't know how to read it.
All right. So we don't need anything yet. I'll just put an empty array there for now. Is that fine?
Yep, that's fine. So go back to vote.blade.php, and if we want to just like display something on the screen, we just do 2 curly braces.
Okay. So like Jinja style.
And
Jinja
do capital A auth, :
auth :
Yeah.
username. There we go. Just do that.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. So let's go back here. Vote the prime. Oh my gosh.
Log in with Twitch. We're already 90% done with the day, boys.
All right,
Yep.
we are flying. Oh, that is so convenient. Okay, so then there must be a lot of things that are involved with auth that you can do right here.
Yeah, like what? What do you want to do?
I don't know. I can grab all the information off the
Yeah,
user.
we could access anything on our user table.
Okay, if you have, and then I also assume you also have something that's going to be something like auth is logged in, or something, or
Yeah,
if
I think it's auth
if,
check.
If user equals null, okay,
That'll
check.
also work, yeah.
Because you probably have sometimes templates in which logged in, log out.
So auth check returns a Boolean and just true or false.
Yeah. And so this would be if you have like a template where you have both logged in features and logged out features.
Totally.
Okay.
But what's actually cooler than that, if like for that specific use case, you can actually use Blade. Just do like go down below this line.
Yep.
Just do like at symbol,
Yeah.
guest, just the word guest, and then Yep, like you can put content there and then end guest at the end.
Okay, we'll just go end
And
guest.
that only shows for like unauthenticated.
Oh, that is so
And
cool.
you could also do like @auth, @end auth. You know,
Oh,
for
so
like-
then you can do auth as well,
Yeah.
and then you can do the other
You could
side.
put this one inside here like hello.
Okay, then I can go end.
end auth, yeah. It's just like a shortcut, just a helper.
So theoretically, we could actually have this as our homepage in some sort of sense, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Dang.
This guy, he's catching on fast.
Yeah, we could literally we could just paste
Chat's
that into,
pogging right now.
I know, chat
Good
is
job,
pogging,
Taylor.
you could just paste that into welcome.blade.php. Like that could be our homepage, I think. Not the layouts part, but you know,
So hold on.
put it within the body.
Right here?
Yeah.
That's your code, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get it out of here. You're dead to me.
And get rid of that layout part. We don't need that.
And then I probably need to. Do you like my highlighting, by the way? Oh,
That's awesome.
I tried to put equals and it just pushed it all to one
Yeah, it
side.
doesn't know anything about Blade right now.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need
Yeah,
it.
we'll sort that out later.
Yeah,
All right, but this is welcome, so that means if I go here,
I don't know if we named our login route. Yeah, we didn't. Go back to our routes off.
all right, routes off.
Give this guy a name on a
Oh, which
So you
one?
can do right here.
right there. Chain on like another method with arrow. No.
Oh,
Everything's always
Name
functions.
login. Yeah.
okay. It's always functions. Name, login.
Now see if it works now. Oh, we don't even have
register.
Go.
Oh, we
Here.
probably don't
We
want
don't even-
Oh, I
just
have
delete
register.
that
Yeah.
link.
That's Oh, I didn't save that file. That was welcome.
Yep. Yeah, just delete.
There you go. Okay, nice.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. And so that's that. But now here, let's go back to here.
and so instead you want to, yeah.
Damn, Taylor. Woof.
Nice.
That's crazy.
It's looking good. I mean, all right.
We're making progress. We're making good progress.
Okay, so here, are we done?
Dude, should we?
We need to add the scopes. We haven't added the scopes we need.
Okay.
That
Yeah, let's do the scopes.
Okay, yeah.
So we don't.
gotta finish out this auth story.
Okay, yeah.
So
I need to
okay, you go PP. So my guess is that we do the scopes in the socialite driver,
Yeah.
right?
So right here, do arrow scopes, and we can just pass it an array of additional scopes we need.
All right. So I don't know the scopes. Let's go look up. Oh, user read. It's probably one of them. Twitch scopes off. All right. So what do we need here? We need. Oh man, this actually makes me want to create bots. All right, we need to be, okay, we don't probably care about channel. It's probably about the user, right? So I need to be like, is subbed? Is that a thing? Channel. List of all subscribers. No, we don't need that one. So this is under the channel moderator. Probably don't need moderator. My assumption is there's user. Okay. User, manage a user object, view and edit the broadcast, block users, chat, receive random, or receive chat room messages. So we probably want chat. Do we want chat? Yeah, because in case we're doing like some sort of like you can upvote on screen.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we probably want user chat. Right? Let's see. Update the color of the user's name. We probably don't want that one. I think read email is
Check this one out. We need that.
okay, hold on. We do want the email. I'm not sure actually what I'm doing with the email. I actually probably don't even care if we get the email at all. But I think that's a default one. All right, and then you want to be able to do subscriptions.
Yep.
Yep. Is there like can I get like maybe like the users like passwords? Write chat. Do we want to write chat for them?
That'd be kind of cool.
Hey, if you join the channel, I will chat for you. By the way, we are a typical Silicon Valley startup, by the way. Okay, so this seems pretty reasonable. So this should not fall apart. So if I go back
We should
here,
just be able to log in again.
yeah, hold on, I have to go to vote because we have the drop down right here. So I can log out, log in. This is going to require a new set of details, right?
Yep.
And let's see, what does it say? Gets the details of your subscription channel, read your email. See, these ones are already there. Read your chat message. So those ones are already done. This is the new one. So that seems pretty reasonable. Not operated by that. Yeah, let's create it less than a day ago. There we go.
Okay.
All right, here, can we just, how about this one? Let's see can we get a subscription to see, are you subscribed to Pokimane?
Okay.
Yeah, so we get this information. So that means we now need to use Twitch. There must be a Twitch library that has all the...
Like an SDK or something, a PHP SDK or something.
Yeah.
Probably.
What are you looking for?
PHP Twitch API.
Worst case, we can just make the HTTP calls directly.
We can
All
just
right,
do
let's raw dog the HTTP
It's
calls.
pretty easy
Yeah,
because
yeah,
we're
yeah,
just
yeah.
looking to only do one thing.
Yeah, because I figured that a very great initial test is, are you subscribed to Pokimane?
Oh yeah, we do want to let people know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When do we want to check that? Where do we want to put that?
I think that should be right here on the vote page. Honestly, right on the vote page, wherever it's at. I think we should put a little parenthetical
badge?
group. Yeah, badge, some sort of badging.
PokeW.
Watch this here.
So should we do it on login then? Like right on
I
the
think-
login route, we should check that?
I think we can just. I think it's easier for us. We just put it in the user mod because whenever they log in again, it'll refresh. We can do the request in that auth workflow and just save it in the database.
I like that. Is Pokimane sub?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
we
it should be
could
a badge.
also check like, is Prime sub? That's what we're gonna use, but that's fine too. We can.
But I think we should add extra badging just for that one single thing.
Oh,
So if you
separate
write
thing.
a question, you also get a PokeW.
Wow, I wasn't thinking that we were gonna do that since this will be an official thing we actually wanted to use and we were trying to ship it in one day. But okay,
Fine, we can do a
I'm
Prime
just
badge.
throwing it out there. Maybe we can just check yours first, and we can do the PokeW features at the end of the day.
I think the
What's the title of the stream again?
I think PokeW. Oh yeah, you do get fired. You're no longer CEO of Laravel.
I don't.
Cannot.
No, he's getting fired from Top Shelf FM if we can.
I think he's quitting at the end of the day. No matter what. No matter what.
I'm just throwing it out there.
Let's just rewrite this in Closure.
Now I would really like to see you struggle with the syntax for that.
All right. So there we go. So this should all work out. That it seems like that all worked out. I did want to generate a PokeW, but fine.
I'm saying it's a
I
great-
said fine.
It's a great feature. It's just not on our roadmap.
Because I love it when someone asks a question, it shows like tier 3 sub, PokeW sub.
I'm not saying we can't.
Dude, it's so funny. All right, this is good. All right.
So that let's add a new field to the user.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How can we do it? Can we do it with a proper migration so we don't have to drop can we
Oh
add-
yeah, we could do
I
that.
don't want to do a little Bobby drop tables here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go to the command line, do PHP artisan, make : migration space what do we call it? Add is sub to Pokemon, whatever.
No,
you add.
it's sub to Prime because
Oh, sub
TJ. There we go. Okay, so that's the thing I need to do. So I go
just pop open
add
that file.
is.
grab the up migration from that other migration file.
All right,
create
what-
users table.
Create users table. This is the up, so I can just go.
Yeah, just grab that. Change create to just table.
What does that do?
That instead of creating the table, we're just going to modify the table.
Okay, and then we keep all the things we already had in here.
No. Delete all that.
We're only gonna
Leave
write
one line or whatever, but delete. Okay, table. Yep.
Regarding the PokeW chose, which W
And we can
feature,
make it a boolean instead of string.
Prime, create a ticket for it in Jira. We will bring this feature request in our next sprint grooming and planning and assign t-shirt size to it and plan from there.
Good call. Thank you, Phantom.
Yeah, I do like that idea because I don't think you're thinking about this correctly. We didn't even gauge the t-shirt size of this is Pokimane sub feature.
That's right. Yeah. I like that TJ's the PM though on this project. He's kind of keeping us on track.
I'm just saying I have something I want to deliver by the end of the day because I'm confident that if we don't, I'm never going to get Prime to write code in the project again. He's going to be 37 deep into, well, you see, if they've been twitched up for Pokimane for 6 months or more, we're going to put an additional badge. Oh, we can't do that. We got it.
Okay, that's fair. That is actually fair.
Okay.
All right, so there we go. Is Prime sub? It's the default to false, right? Because we're just going to say, hey, you're not there. There you go. This whole blueprint table, what's this whole business right here?
That's just like Laravel's built-in table manipulator class that lets you add columns, add indexes, all of that.
Nice. In reverse migration, do we need to do
I would
reverse?
delete it. We're never going backwards.
I love
I
it.
literally
Yes!
you never roll back columns, you know.
Let's go.
You only add columns.
You only go forward.
I never look back.
I never look back. All right.
Then on the command line, do PHP artisan migrate.
Oh, did you hear me like slap that one down? There was
It was with authority. For
that, dude. I was ready. I knew there was no typos. I was in. All right, so we do now have that,
Yep.
which means that when we're right here, We actually need to do an updating on the existing user and non-existing user. My desire to refactor this code is growing, people. It is growing.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it the fancy way, Taylor. What's the way that we need to do it?
Yeah, that's a good question. Let's go. I'm going to look at the Laravel docs, actually.
Oh, I hear they're pretty good.
Yeah, here. Can I share your screen?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, let's Laravel.
Laravel.com/docs. Create or first, I think it's called. First or create. Okay, yeah. First or create, and you can pass it an array of stuff.
That's if we do the fillable approach, correct?
Yeah, we'd have to like add stuff to fillable.
Okay, dude, I'm on it. Fillable. Let's just go to let's go right here. I'm gonna just paste that in. Record a quick macro. Go to the beginning. You know what we're doing, TJ.
Oh, I know.
You know what we're doing. And then I'm gonna do that. See that out. Boom. Here. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that felt good. Is that right?
That looks pretty.
Oh.
Yep.
Did we call this Twitch avatar URL? Okay.
Yeah, straight out of that one.
Okay, all right.
Straight out of Compton.
Yeah. Okay, that looks good.
Oh,
then.
we should update that. We should have been updating that one too. What if they changed the URL?
Hey.
This is why this way is smart.
Yep,
Yeah.
Yep.
And so then I assume that creator first also knows that, like, if I pass it everything.
I'm going to show you that.
Okay,
I'm gonna
yeah.
show you that.
Nice.
Because we don't need to do it. So I assume this is legacy.
Yeah. We already have legacy. We've been coding for an hour.
That's legacy. Okay.
We won't need the save either.
I know.
Down there.
I'm just putting it there just so.
Do
Screen.
Oh, screen.
They didn't even see your sick macros.
Oh my gosh! Can I just undo that really quick? Right, here we go.
they didn't see the macros.
Okay, here we go. Check this out.
He's
Watch this.
redoing the macros.
Okay, we started right here. I copied it over. Hit that Control V, down, up, over here. Erase that one. Now we could have a lot of options here, but I'm gonna go straight with the macro. Put it on A. Go with the underscore. Oh, you like single quotes, don't you? You're more of a single quoter, huh?
Yeah, I mean, in PHP, I do a lot of single quotes.
Why?
I only use the double quotes if I'm gonna put a
Interpolate.
variable into the string.
Oh, it's like okay. It's like kind of like Bash. You kind of want to use the
Yeah.
single quotes so you don't accidentally screw yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Oh no.
Oh, what a macro.
Oh,
Guys, I
macro
promise
pressure.
on the
On the
one off
first try,
screen, he
dude,
did it
it
first
was
try.
so good. It was so good, and even Taylor was like, "Wow."
He's like, maybe I should leave Sublime for NeoBim after that.
There we go. That looks good. Put that up top,
Yeah, it's the most important.
That's the most important. All right, we're gonna go back here, so we have it all filled in. We're ready to rock.
Yeah.
We get our user.
Yep.
We know our fields down here. So what's the play here?
Let's do $user equals capital U user :
first,
or create.
and then this is where
So
we.
the first array we pass it, we're gonna pass it two arguments, two arrays. The first array is gonna be what it's gonna try to look up by. So we should pass
Twitch ID.
Twitch ID.
Twitch ID. Oh man, this is
Yep.
Twitch user ID, and then the next
Let's
one.
pass it, and this is gonna be everything else that we want to put in the database.
Okay, so
it will merge the two. If it inserts, it will merge the two.
All right, so I guess it's another macro, boys. It's another macro. All right, so I'm gonna do that. Because see, I did that again. Oh, dang it. That unknown mark got me twice now. Okay, here we go. I'm not used to the single quotes. Just not used to them. All right, so I'm gonna delete to there, hit that, and then we want to the equal sign, that guy, to the end, remove that one down, hit that. Then I'm gonna go quotes AP because I forgot to start with an underscore. Classic.
Put it back in the macro. Put
it
the
back
macro in the bag, boys.
Macro in the bag. There we go.
And you know,
Oh, that equal AP really failed there. But
I think chat had a good point. We should actually make this update or create. Because if it exists, we want to update these fields as well.
Yeah.
And then we got to do the request here to Twitch before we do this to get the Prime sub.
Now let's do the request. Request for Prime sub, which means we probably need to use the docs, don't we?
The Twitch docs?
The Twitch docs? Yeah. You can just do...
By the way, I'm going to delete this now because it's just not... Do I need to call save or does that just...
You don't need to call save either. Yeah.
Oh, they just don't even know at this point how easy this is. All right. Twitch user apparently is not a defined variable. Oh, that's because I spelt it
No,
wrong.
well, just say, yeah, there you go.
It's titch user. I? Oh yeah. Right?
Yeah.
All right,
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I should have probably just used the rename feature.
Yeah.
Didn't use it. I didn't know about it.
It's good.
All right. All right, so how do we do this? We're going to have to go like this. What? Helix, Twitch, API, read, sub, status, right? Oh, dude, let's just use, dude, this is completely, this is a chat GPT.
I want Grok to do it.
This is a Grok. Is it grok.com?
Yeah. Oh, you'll have to relog in. With
Nah. Let's go to Grok. Okay. Let's see. Use the Twitch or use the latest Twitch API to read the user's current sub to the Primeagen in PHP. No SDKs. Just raw dog.
Tell it to use the HTTP facade. Raw dog. Yep.
Nice. Okay.
Is that with Laravel? Is that a Laravel?
Yes. Yeah.
I parentheticaled that one. All right. Claude is greater than Grok? I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't care.
Also, I don't care. Okay, so we already have that one done. Oh, this is,
It
Twitch.
tried to do the whole auth flow for us even.
Man, dang. As forum, post, OAuth token, client, secret, grant type. Okay, we already did that one. Check user subscription. So we already have the access token.
Yeah, got it.
Yep.
We can do with headers.
Yep.
We can do these ones. We can broadcast that one out, get that. Okay, let's just copy this function right here, right? This is our function. Ooh, there's a try catch.
Wow, Grok was thinking way ahead of us.
Grok is so much better. It knew that things could fail. I mean,
It knew that we could fail.
Should we make like a Twitch class that we can just call?
I love classes. Let's do this.
Yes.
Okay, where do we go? Is that on
Class
the,
is
Put it in
inside.
app. Put it in the app directory. Just make like a capital T twitch.php.
Twitch? Oh, just right in the app directory.
We could, or we could make like a services directory. How enterprise we want to get.
TJ said no.
You just said twitch.app.
True.
Okay.
So let's go like this. It's namespace app, right?
Yeah, you'll need to put like the
Can you do just a question mark or do you have to PHP?
It depends on the server how it's configured.
Oh, well, that's good. We'll keep it with PHP.
You'll need a semicolon after namespace app as well.
All right, so we have check user subscription, and then we have this little try. We have get access token, which we don't currently.
So we're probably
have.
going to pass in the access token.
Yeah,
I think.
let's do that. Let's go access token, and then probably
maybe the refresh token. I don't know.
no, because it'll be only on login that will do the
Okay,
check.
so it'll be good.
All right, so let's go like that. I think that's actually probably fine. Let's TJ, just for you, I'm pre-adding the channel so that way in case you want to use this.
We have to pass the user ID too.
Oh, we have to pass the user ID. Okay. What is that? String user ID.
Yep.
All right, that sounds good. So screw that thing. Okay, we need to include this, right? Code action's not supported. What is that? Use.
The trick I always do is I just start typing HTTP for some reason, and it will do the autocomplete for you.
That's probably not it.
Yeah, use Illuminate.
No, I'm saying up here, like delete this.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Because for some reason it has that, but not the other way.
Single molecule of water.
It's that one.
Then there are stars in the entire solar system.
It's true.
Wow.
Or it's false. Honestly, I have no idea how to validate either way.
It sounds like something Neil deGrasse Tyson would say and feel like, wow, I'm so smart, but it's not true.
But it's also not true. There you go. So client ID. So I grab my client ID. I grab my access. You're still thinking about that, aren't you? Like, yeah, damn, man.
Wow.
Stars, man. It's crazy. Okay, broadcaster ID. So we do need the broadcaster ID. So that
That's
would be
the channel.
Okay, that will be just channel. Nice.
Yeah, or we can change that to channel. Maybe we should call it channel ID though, just so that we don't accidentally cost.
Renaming, it does not work.
Interesting. We're going to mixed underscore.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. I'm a snake case guy, so it's like, it's habit.
He's
That's
a
habit.
snake case guy in a camel case world.
Yep, it's just the place I am. All right, so if we have a response successful, we grab out the data, we do all that. If it's a 404, we do all that. Okay, nice. And then exception. We probably don't want to do an exception. We'll just return false. Let's and let's also not. Do we need an array?
No, we can just return it as.
Oh, but look, it does come with tier.
Ooh, okay, then we do.
Yeah.
Well, let's make a instead of just putting it into an array, let's make ourselves a little other class.
Twitch subscription.
Ooh. Two
Right.
classes in one
Yeah,
file.
you need to put that in a new file.
Okay, I mean, I didn't know that. Okay, because now I'm gonna definitely create like what? Should we create a Twitch folder?
I would just create Twitch user or something.
All right, or just
No need to overcomplicate.
Okay. I don't know. You're the one that's wanting multiple.
I just want that sweet autocomplete afterwards.
There we go. So we got our app. We got this, and then do we do a constructor? Is that what it is?
Yeah, we can do a constructor.
Is that how? Is that how?
It's underscore construct.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And so,
And you need like public function in front of it. Yep.
and then we're gonna want let's see, is sub. Oh no. Is sub. Is subscribe. Tier is gift message. Dang, that's pretty much everything we want.
And
on
what's
there.
cool is you actually don't have to do that. Just put like public in front of all those. It will just do all that for you. Then your
And then I don't
constructor-
care about the rest, right? We don't need anything else.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, so that's all. That's all we need to do in here.
I think that looks good.
Yep.
Classes.
Looks good to me. We should say the types though. We have types. It's PHP.
Oh, that's right.
And they're real types. They're not pretend from a linter.
Yep. Yep.
So, it's not Boolean. It's actually Bool. I forgot this is an old language before
Yeah.
they started Booleaning.
Yeah.
All right, so that looks good. Okay, that's pretty sweet. So that means our Twitch.
Oh, you can mark
Can
them as
return.
read only too.
Since we're in the same namespace, you don't need to import.
Oh, dang. Oh, really?
Yep.
Where do we put
Oh,
read
I
only?
like
chat?
that. Read only, public. My guess is right here.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Dude, we are
PHP.
encapsulating. All right, we are encapsulating. All right.
And we can even say this function, go to the end here, and we can say it returns, a Twitch user. Yep.
There's a Twitch provider. Get that crap out of my
Did we call
face.
it Twitch subscription? Is that what we called it?
Yeah, okay, so if it's successful, we get the response, we get the data. If it's empty, then we're gonna do a Twitch subscription, and then do I do new here? Is that, no.
Just do return new, space new.
Can I do default values?
Yeah. Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Because then I can just hit him with that, dude. We don't need all that. We don't need all that jazz, right?
Language features.
Whoopsies. And then we can just actually just take that down, and we don't care about the rest, right? And then do we even care about anything else? I don't think we care about what was Grok doing there? Can we just be honest for a quick second? It was an exception right here that is immediately caught and then returns out this.
But that's because it's saying it was getting to the end. It was the last thing. It was like, well, I don't know what to do now.
I know, but it's kind of funny that we would throw an exception saying not
Just to
found,
catch it?
just to catch it and return it.
It's fair.
So I'm gonna go like that. I don't even need you. Can I just go like? Oh, I had to put a variable name in, right? Why does it say unexpected variable name? I don't catch very often in this language.
But just remove the try catch. It's fine. It's gonna work.
Okay. No, because I assume that does this fail?
Oh, did you delete too many semicolons? Too many curly cues?
Probably not.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I didn't because I'm good. Because okay, so this can't fail, can it?
It won't throw an exception.
Okay, that's all we care about. I don't want any exceptions. So long as that doesn't happen. Okay, so that means I should be able to go like this: new Twitch subscription, and let's have true, and then have tier would be sub tier.
Look at that. Oh.
You don't even know.
Oh, now we're cooking.
We are cooking. All right. Anything else?
Dude, do we have Sentry? You need to fix some of our messages here.
We do. MC Gaming TV YouTube, thank you very much for the brand new tier 1. And Jaeger Scripts, thank you for this. Hi from Arkansas. Thank you, Taylor.
Oh, nice.
Here.
Fellow Arkansas person.
Nice. We got a lot of Arkansas in here, huh?
Go Hogs.
Prime so old he remembers PHP 0.1.
It's actually a fact. I do remember PHP 4. Okay, a lot of you losers probably don't even know PHP 4.
True. They don't have the experience.
I remember when private became a real thing.
Oh, yeah.
At classes, they weren't a thing for a long time. Prime struggling on a chair. Yeah, I can't bounce, I can't bounce. All right, so is this all correct? Are we looking good here? Do we have anything else? So that means we should be able to go all the way back to our
Routes.
it's routes off. That's right. We're doing it here, so we're gonna take in this one. We're gonna have all this, but we need to go like this. Twitch status or sub equals what is it?
That looks pretty correct.
Is this something? Do you like inline that kind of stuff?
No, we would import this like we would use app Twitch whatever. At the top.
App
Twitch. Yeah.
Twitch, because that kind of feels a little bit weird.
Semicolon, but yeah.
Dude, those semicolons, they get me every time. And so that means I could go new Twitch, right? But is that what we do here? Can I create this as a static function?
Yeah, just put static right there.
Right, because then I can go.
Then you don't even need the new.
Yep. Right, and then I can. Oh, why is that? Oh yeah, no new. And I don't know if my. All right, so access token. We should have an access token at this point.
Twitch user.
Which is this guy, right?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. There we go. So we get the token and then the channel ID. So that's something we don't have in the environment. I probably need my channel ID to do this.
Yeah, we can just put it in the env for now. And just load it up when we're calling it.
I just remembered. It's right there. Because I was more like, how am I going to get this?
Oh, we already got it.
Oh, we already got it. Hold on, I got to go. I have to manually go here. Twitch channel ID equals. Oh, close. Very close. Oh, very close. All right, there we go. So we have that one. So that means that is it's end, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
Is that like what you do?
Yeah, that's what I do.
All right, is there like better formatting options that people choose? Do people do this ever when things get long?
Yeah.
I don't really like things exceeding 80 lines.
Yep.
That's just kind of a me personal there. Yeah, is it okay to do that at the end when
Yep,
PHP?
you can do that,
Nice, nice. Okay, so we have our Twitch sub business, which means I should be able to go is prime sub Twitch is subscribed. Right?
No, it's just arrow. It should be.
Okay, it's just property. There you go. That's good. We don't save the tiering. Do we want the tiering?
Are we going to need it for our voting thing? The tier?
Yeah, we're gonna want the tier because it's gonna tell us like if we wanted to differentiate between. Okay,
Yeah.
Can we do an enum instead of strings too?
Yeah, for the tier?
And that, like that'll work with Eloquent, right?
Yeah, that'll work.
I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I think the tier is literally.
So then let's just change this to be like subscription level, and we can have an enum that's like not subscribed, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Because I hate having the two. Is it subbed? But then checking the thing.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to make enums though, but I'm pretty sure this has it and Go doesn't. Because I remember making fun of Go about this when I was.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, we can have it. We can just define an enum in the app directory.
Where do we? Oh, in the app directory.
Yeah.
Back
Probably
to,
just change the Twitch subscription thing to be.
yeah. Let's just.
We just don't need this class at all anymore.
Yeah. So let's change this into something that can be.
Yeah, I think instead of class, you just put enum.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Enum. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. The only thing I guess I don't know is what are the different cases for this thing. So we gotta probably figure out. We're gonna have to look at those, right?
It's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000.
Is that it?
Yeah. Right, and Prime is the same one, but we don't care. So we can just go like not subbed.
Okay, and then.
Or none, maybe, or something.
Right? So that means we can actually just drop this one. And that.
Yeah.
And then can we add functions? Can we add public static functions?
I don't
here?
think you can do that.
I
don't think. Maybe you can actually.
yeah,
maybe
I
you
think
can.
you can.
I'm pretty sure you can. And so here, I'll do a little one of these because that feels nice. I like that. I've never
They
liked.
have to be static, though. Or no, they don't need to be. Maybe they don't need to be. I'm checking right now.
Yeah, I don't think it needs to be static.
No, yeah, you're right. Yep.
And then I'll go like this. From what?
Yeah, they don't have to be.
Because we probably want this thing right here. We probably want a from one of
string.
these.
Yeah.
Well,
Or from Twitch message or something.
Yeah, because we have this whole like tier business.
I think that's built into PHP's enums though, like try from enum : try from.
Oh. Because we already say the values right here.
Yeah.
But none's not a value.
Right, I know. So when we get not subscribed, we return none directly.
Oh, okay,
You know what I'm
nice.
saying? Like, we just go back to the other page.
Okay. Do I want to keep this?
Ooh,
Will we be using it?
we might use it. We might use it.
All right, we can definitely do that. So if we are this, we can do let's see, if you're not that, do I go like this? I'm pretty sure I'd go.
None. I don't think, I think it's just like that, yep.
And then you're
Much
saying that I can go, yeah, that's much nicer. That is much nicer. And then I can go from,
Try from, yeah.
try from, what does that do? Back to enum. All right, I mean, we'll just try it, see what happens. Right?
Nice.
Yep.
I'm worried about this whole subscription thing. Can someone have multiple subscriptions? Why is it an array?
Because you can request more than one broadcaster ID. If you send like a separated list. So like we can add the Pokemon thing later. It'll be in the same request.
Nice.
See, I was prepared. I'm a product manager that listens.
Okay. Teach. Just want to let you know.
Okay,
All right.
thanks, buddy.
So let's take this bad boy right here. So now how do we make this into our like actual
Yeah, I think we'll need to, I mean, what database column did we have?
database? That would be migrations.
And then we did that is prime, yeah.
So we have it as a Boolean.
We're gonna want to make that like a string or something.
And then we're gonna want to, is prime sub default to, can I go Twitch subscriptions none? And then I just want to, is that like a thing I can do? Or do I do a Twitch subscription?
Yeah, import that. And then put like arrow value after this. I'm not sure if that default passing enum will work. Maybe it will work. I think it's just value.
All right.
Is sub.
Doesn't won't. Oh, I feel like Eloquent doesn't just do it automatically. With
Maybe it does. I don't remember.
know. We could try.
Yeah.
Go like
gotta-
that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just leave it like that. Do we want to rename the column? Is it?
Yeah, it should be like subscription. Just call it Twitch subscription.
Okay.
Can we say subscription? Are you gonna be mad if I ask?
I just don't
Twitch
want to.
subscription.
I know, but it's so long.
It's the same name as the enum.
Okay. Hey, by the way, thank you, Van, for that brand new Twitch Prime subscription, and El Quanimi, thank you for the Tier 2 Twitch subscription.
Nice. Love it.
Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to read. Someone was saying something about if you pass Twitch user ID to check user subscription.
Yeah, that's.
People are doing code review live here.
Yeah. Well, don't we need Twitch ID? Don't we need Twitch user ID? Right? Because we need the access token, the channel ID, and the user ID.
Yep, those all look pretty good.
Right? I mean, if we want, we could make
The
technically a
use line is
params.
going to fail. Rename the file. What? What are you guys talking about now, chat?
Chat, what are you doing? Chat, what are you doing? Just let us. Hey, how about this one? Let us get that. What line is that? That's on auth 29. Wait, why is that on there? What did I do?
Maybe it's old.
Okay. Well, let's go here. Let's just start seeing what we got.
We need to we'll need to refresh our database since we renamed that column and all that.
Yeah.
PHP artisan migrate fresh.
Oh. We
Artisan.
we did not right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because
Oh, look at that. What is this one?
that's the one they were saying. Twitch
We
subscription.
need to import it.
No, because I think we do, right? Is prime sub. We do, but this must not be the right way to do this. Do we just go like app?
No, it was right. Go back.
Because it's in the namespace app.
What's the file name?
Twitch, well, it's called
What's the file name of the thing that we made for
Yeah.
Twitch subscription?
Twitch subscription.
No. I'm asking, can you like look at the file?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's literally Twitch subscription. Twitch user.
Yeah.
Chad, I got you. Chad, I got you, boys.
Man, I am so sick of typing the word subscription already.
Oh my, then change all of them to sub. That's fine. I just want it to be the same. Consistency.
Yeah.
Dude, consistency died.
Do
right.
migrate fresh again.
Yep. Migrate fresh.
Oh, it's so fresh. Oh, okay, almost.
Duplicate value.
Duplicate values for Prime in tier 1.
Okay, let's just remove Prime.
Yeah, I agree because that actually
is a tier 1. Yeah.
It's also very confusing the fact that it's not even that. Let's see. Twitch sub.
Get them out. You didn't do migrate fresh though?
Yeah, I was just testing it.
Okay.
There we go. We've been migrated. All right, now let's go back to our auth route. So we're gonna check the subscription. We're gonna get all the stuff. We're gonna do is subscribe. We're gonna change this, right? Because we're not gonna be doing a Twitch. We're just gonna pass in the whole thing, and this is Twitch subscription.
Oh, I should have said sub. I'm sorry.
I know this is why I didn't want to do
I'm
the
sorry.
exact reason.
You're gonna have to type it. You're gonna have to do one more thing. And you're gonna have to type subscription again. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Go to your user model.
Oh, good call. Good call.
Good call.
Go down. Go down to the bottom.
Yep.
In this cast array, get rid of password and email verify that, and just put Twitch subscription associative array to just like that. This is gonna tell Eloquent to cast to that enum.
No, use.
Don't need it.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Boom.
There you
And
go.
then the other thing is inside of fillable, we'll need to change because we changed the name too.
Yep. I'm gonna just copy that one so I don't
Smart. Just put it into a register,
have to. Yeah.
and then you can paste it in anytime you want.
There you go. It's also
Drop that. Boom.
nice. Is there anything else?
No, I think it's good. Let's put it in the blade thing.
Oh yeah. Blade.
Let's just print it out and see what we get. You know.
What was it called? It was called Vote Blade.
Yep.
Auth name and then
This is our. Is this welcome? Oh no, this is vote. Okay.
what is it? Twitch subscription.
Yeah.
Right.
Just see what happens.
Let's see what happens. All right. So that means this should all just work because obviously we have the CEO of Laravel here.
That's a lot of pressure when we're writing the code and he's just. Yes.
We're gonna log in.
Yep, we dropped the database, so that makes sense.
Yep, drop database, 3,000.
Oh my
gosh, boys, we did it. Everybody, soy jack!
I can't believe that was one shot. I was nervous.
After you were like, we have the CEO here. He's getting sweaty bullets. Oh, please.
Oh my gosh.
One shotted. Okay, you know what? You know what I think we should do? I think we should make this app public.
So people
ahead and
could
launch
test it out?
Okay, so to do that, we'll need to add a. Okay, what's the first step here? Let's put it on. We can put it on Laravel Cloud, or we could do the Twitch redirect URL. But I think we'll need to put it on Laravel Cloud first.
Okay, to get a...
Just so we can go
that
ahead
we
and-
can get the domain and then we'll add it. So there'll be a moment where we need to go back and add the additional routing to there. We'll have
Okay.
to add a few environment variables to Laravel Cloud,
Yeah,
etc.
yeah.
But let's ship it.
There's going to be some leakage potential. We'll have to be careful. Some environment.
We have a counter right down there. I'm willing to increment it. Live testing.
Okay.
All right,
Oh, commit the env file to the Git repo.
first step. That seems easy.
Dude, thank you, Mr. K. Thank you.
I assume you guys won't take my specials, right?
Yeah, we just ask them nicely. Please don't leak, and then it's fine.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, Tommy, appreciate that. And the same dudes. Thank you very much for the Amazon Twitch Prime subscription.
Nice.
All right, so
We got push.
yep, I'm gonna push it. Push it so good. You know what they say? You gotta commit. It's too much. And then I push.
Subscriptions.
All right.
Chat, maybe like they want to ask.
Taylor
us-
left, by the way.
Yeah, I know. So we can
Yeah.
talk about what we're doing and then what the plan is later.
Yeah. You know what we should add? Probably, I think something that would really help everybody is add like a little today, maybe. Bang today.
Yeah.
People tend to do a really good job with that one. And then I can also go over here and I could add it into this one as well. Edit that guy and do space today. And then let's edit that com, huh?
Yeah, let's.
That way, you know, people can like at least make some level of judgments here about what's going on. Hold on.
I would help
Edit
if I wasn't
comp
timed out.
today. Oh, you would help if you weren't timed out? You can't help because you're not a mod.
Yeah, that's true.
We are building a website for our top shelf and Prime's poor reading article time trademark symbol. I don't know it off the top of my head.
I needed AI for that. Thank you.
I really needed AI for that one.
I wanted to burn down a few trees, get a little cold in the atmosphere.
I really just saw that yellow aspen, and I was like, burn that yellow aspen down to the ground.
I don't need that.
See, we are building a website for our Top Shelf and Prime's Poor Reading Article Time, where subscribers can ask questions and followers/subs can vote. That way, the good questions can flow to the tippity top.
Nice. That's true.
That's right, because that's one of the problems. Is
Maybe
sometimes
mention like, we're deploying it on Laravel Cloud.
All right, yeah. We will be using Laravel and Sentry, right?
Yep.
That is an ad.
True. It's true.
That's a hashtag ad. Do I need to put ad on my title?
I don't know.
Am I breaking rules? By the way, am I breaking rules, people? We jorking?
We'll just put it in there just to be safe.
Yeah.
That seems smart.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it before today.
Okay.
Or where do you have to put it? Is there like a rule?
No idea. As a professional, I have no idea. Nice.
Yeah, I'm not a professional. Never been a professional, so I'm gonna put that right there. I don't even know what that does when you hashtag a title on YouTube.
You don't need to do it on X.com.
X.com. You don't need to do it.
It's the
on...
Wild West, man.
I am going to do it on X.com because I'm a good man. It didn't save.
How is this an ad?
How is this an ad, Taylor?
Wait, just wait.
Yeah. We're about to launch on Laravel Cloud, the newest, greatest hosting
Aaron
service.
Francis in the house.
I love Aaron Francis.
Can we get a clap for
Can we
Aaron
get
Francis? And trying hard.
Yeah, and also I'm just going to shout out on Twitch, even though he's not here on Twitch, potentially his user.
Nice, it is.
We got it first try.
Unless there's a bunch of people making Aaron Francis lookalike accounts.
Ooh, that's right. Maybe Aaron Francis's middle name isn't D.
What if he tried so hard he made all of the other ones just so no one else could claim his Aaron Francis supremacy on Twitch?
Yeah, try hard.
Yeah.
I am following Aaron Francis. By the way, he actually makes genuinely the best courses.
True. If you are looking to learn Rails, you can find it right now at Tryhard Studio.
Yeah. What is it? Tryhardstudio.com?
Or Postgres.
Postgres. By the way, I am also not...
or Squealite. Actually, hashtag not an ad.
That's not an ad.
That's not an ad because we're just friends.
Yeah, we're just friends, and he actually makes better courses than I would ever.
And not like when she says they're just friends.
Yeah, I'm not friend zoning Aaron. Okay, this is deeper than friend zone. Dead link is okay. Tryhard Studio is not it.
That's not it. Tryhard Studios. He's got so many studios. He's more than one. You think he's only gonna have one studio?
You think we might want to double check these links because I just realized like Tryhard, studios.
There's definitely a possibility of it being not right.
Yeah. There's there you go. Yeah, he actually makes like the best stuff.
Dude, I wish we made videos developers wanted to watch.
That is like the one thing I'm missing is making videos developers want to watch. You single-handedly just sent 2,000 people to a phishing site by accident. I'm very sorry, everybody. Don't go to the first one.
The plural one is good. Anyways.
All right, hold on. I also want to just send that over on the other ones. Because I like Aaron so much and I want him to succeed in everything he does. And he actually makes the literally the highest quality stuff.
It's very good stuff.
I take like 6 to 7 weeks. I take
Greece.
That's true.
Ruby on Rails. I think that's what. Laren, you got any other ones? He's making Fusion right now, which is a very cool PHP thing.
Yeah, tryhardstudios.com. Yeah, because what's it called? I spend like 6, 7, 8 weeks on a course, and I think it's a pretty dang good course, one of the tippity top. But then Aaron's tippity top is like logarithmically scaled better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screencasting.com. True. That's another good one. All right, you ready to deploy?
I'm ready to deploy.
So Jack can try this out. I mean, it won't work right away because we're gonna have to go fix some end things and stuff.
Yeah,
that's okay.
Okay, so actually, we should probably do the end stuff and set up all that up stuff first.
We have to create the actual website. So let's just create the website, and it just won't work yet, but that's okay. We can show how fast it deploys.
Hold on. Something out there is running. The only reason why I had to keep that door open, that's why there's a little bit of a sound, is because our carbon level with 3 people in here would be through the roof. We'd all be like functionally incapable of completing a sentence if we were in here without that.
Which would be bad considering our current state.
Yeah, because the ppm would be like ppt.
Yeah.
Part per thousand. All right, So now that we got that, okay, so I don't have to hide my screen for this?
You do not yet.
Okay, so where should I go first?
Let's go to cloud.laravel.com.
We're doing it.
So we're already logged in so that we don't leak anything.
Chat, quick question about design. See this new application?
Oh, nice. We can. Oh, we're gonna get David.
Yeah.
The first thing we show.
All right, hold on. Actually, here. This is actually going to be a great test. Watch this. Bun vote, right? All right. Oh, did I change it? Hold on. I know I'm not supposed to be. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I have to.
He's doing the weave, boys.
I'm doing the weave.
He's doing the weave.
I did this whole. Oh yeah, that's right. I did bun run. Wait, why did that?
You did Vim.
I did. Run, vote. Okay, so type one. Okay, but before you type anything, before you vote, you can change your vote. When I highlight over this, should the button color change, or maybe a pointer on the mouse happen, or is this the preferred design where when you put your cursor over it, nothing changes, but it is clickable? So 1 for it should change or show some sort of sign of hovering, or 2, no, it is perfect. Why am I not seeing the vote? Okay, I broke it. Never mind, vote didn't even work.
Well, it looks like a lot of 3s.
It actually just looks like a cascading wall of 1s.
So we're gonna have to send that back to David.
David.
Sorry, David.
David.
Vox populi, as
Yeah.
they say.
Let's go on.
Let's not fix this right now.
I know. I just wanted to see if I. What did I screw up? Oh, weird. Okay. I don't even know what happened. Jeez. Okay. Well, that didn't. That's. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Okay. Well, it looks like most people agree the other way. All right. So should I do new application?
Yep.
Indeed.
All right. We're gonna do it on the Primeagen, and we're gonna go. Obviously not that one.
We're not and we're not even gonna read a lot of the names of your repos on stream.
No, actually, we should.
Actually, I'm okay.
All right. Application name top shelf. That's fine.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So I don't like Ohio. So I would definitely say one of my. I don't know if you know this. There's an entire graph warning you of the dangers of Ohio.
Yeah.
So I would highly recommend an alternative
Okay.
hosting
We'll
location.
put that on the roadmap.
Okay, put it on the
Thank you.
roadmap. Roadmap that one.
This is one of the ones where you're the open source user that he hates.
I am the open source. You know, by the way, Ohio, really? Okay, so what do we do? We probably need a database.
Yeah.
I would assume we do.
No, it's still here from when we tested it out.
We're gonna create a new database.
We're gonna create a new one. Just ignore poop, guys. That's not part of the demo.
Yeah, use Postgres 17's good.
Oh, but how's that work with? I guess because
It'll be
we're using Eloquent.
Yeah,
we
we're
don't
using
actually
ORM,
have.
yeah.
We're using ORM.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a good answer for ORMs.
Go to let's edit the cluster settings right here.
All right, let's edit those cluster.
Just drag that baby up. Yep.
Okay.
I would even make the minimum higher. Make the minimum like 1.
Oh, there's a minimum.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
You can save that.
The reason why we're going so high, typically you don't have to go this high. It's just that when I put a link in Twitch chat and YouTube, thousands of people are going to hit it at once. So we're trying to be a little bit smarter, not having it crash immediately.
We usually have some.
We also have
that
some
aren't that nice.
naughty behavior.
They
people.
don't like it when we have fun on stream.
I'm a hacker. Okay, and then I probably also need to change our app.
Increase. Hit save for that database change.
All right, we're hitting save.
Yep. Let's change the app settings. Let's change from Flex. Let's go to a more powerful, like Pro, 4 CPUs, 4 gigs of RAM.
Okay. Oh, it's 4? You want 4?
let's go 4. Let's go 4.
Jack it up, man. It's good.
Yep,
Oh,
that
we're
one.
going
That's
up.
good.
Oh, we're going up.
We'll do custom auto scaling.
So I want a minimum. Let's see. We want maximum of 10.
Maybe minimum.
Minimum 2.
Let's do minimum like 4.
Oof.
Oh, I love it. We can turn
then
this
just
on
hit
later.
save.
If we need.
Yeah,
we
we
can turn it
we can always change it.
Yeah.
I would even change this minimum to be a little bit higher, I think.
Okay. Minimum 2.
Yeah.
That's
let's do
good.
that. Okay.
All right.
Now we do have the opportunity to plug in those env variables.
Ooh.
Want to do that?
Yeah.
Before we deploy.
Let's see. Can you put something nice on your screen? Because we do have a bunch of zoomers in here. So do you have Subway Surfer or Minecraft or
Minecraft jumping?
Marvel Rivals? That's like a hot one right now.
Oh, true. Good
All right,
point.
I'm gonna give your screen right now. Is that fine?
We'll just go full screen cam and me and Taylor will dance. Wow.
Yeah.
That I hear that's in these days.
All right, so there we go. So we have Taylor's screen up. So while I do this, okay.
Yeah. Let's go to
Actually, no, we'll just do this so everybody knows what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go to settings.
All right.
Kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
Scroll down.
Environment color. Ooh, I like that.
Keep scrolling. Keep on scrolling. Yep. This is
There's
where
the reveal
the
secrets
top
one.
one. The top
Oh,
one.
okay.
This is where we can kind of put stuff.
Nice. Okay, so I should go back here and I will vim up the old env. Wrong project.
Wrong project. Yep.
And so I assume I can just go back here. Whoopsies, wrong project again. I assume I can just do that.
Yes.
we
We'll
need
need
to
we'll need that redirect URL. We're gonna need to update that.
Okay, how do we update this properly?
Let's just go ahead and make it. What are we gonna make it? Topshelf.laravel.cloud.
That works for now. Yep.
What happens if someone steals it right now?
Why would you say
That crossed my
out loud?
mind, but yeah.
It's literally.
Like, how do we just get that?
We'll make it happen. We'll figure it out.
Deployments?
Or in domains.
Go ahead and hit deploy. Let's just go ahead and hit deploy.
Well, hold on.
Can you do that now? Yeah. Or you want it to be FM?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right?
Sure. Then we'll just go back to the other thing and change it.
Okay, boom. We got it.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to, that way I can ensure that it's the one we want.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we're gonna need a HTTPS.
Classic HTTPS.
Yep. And we'll need to go update our
Twitch app.
Our Twitch,
app for
yep.
that. Yep.
Twitch app.
We're looking good though.
Yeah.
Oh, we might actually be able to deploy it and it just works.
Shut up.
Well, like, because I thought we were gonna have to do a few rounds of updating nvars and stuff. You know?
So how do multiple of these things work, by the way?
It just lets you accept any one of them.
Oh,
We send
nice.
a redirect URL to Twitch. And
Yeah,
then they
yeah,
send
that's
us
right.
to
That's
that one,
part of that one. Okay, yeah. I remember that. Okay, so is this all good?
Yep.
We don't need to put anything else in. Everything else will get filled.
Everything else will be injected, I think. The database stuff will be injected.
Oh, that's cool.
Database password, all that.
We'd show you guys this, but it would be a big leak.
It'd be a giant leak.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I save it and get rid of this thing from exposing itself?
Just go back to the environment tab.
Okay, environment tab. Tab.
Yep.
Just hold on, I just want to just double.
Yep. So we're good.
Okay, nice. Oh, it blurs it out.
It's not even blurred. It's not the real values that are blurred. You know, so you can't like reverse blur it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Here,
nice.
show him. Show him.
Yeah. Look at that.
Almost leaked. If he clicks
Almost
that
leaked.
button, big leak.
Big leak.
Count, bigly up.
Yeah, that one does send several up. Okay, so we have top shelf FM. Hold on, I'm gonna do one more over here just in case you have no signal going on. Okay, good.
That's
I
fine.
just wanted to make sure I didn't like do something.
Leave it on
like,
cloak. Cloak to
Yeah. I do stupid stuff like that all the time. Hey, thanks, J Prime, for real. For real. And Chris Neilvin, thank you for that tier 1. By the way, Chris Neilvin, I haven't seen you in a long time. Molson, thank you very much. And Criminal TV.
Criminal.
Also, such a criminal. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, what are we doing here? This looks good.
Yeah. Did you hit deploy?
I have not hit deploy.
Oh, I just pushed so it auto deployed. I just pushed on my machine because I have
Oh, nice. I love it.
Is 200.
So it's deployed.
yeah,
Go,
look
click
at that.
deploy.
Hey, look at that. Oh, what do we do?
Go ahead and click on that record.
I'm clicking on that record.
Hit expand all. Oh, it's already finished with our build.
Our build is so fast. This doesn't leak anything that I need to be worried about.
No, this doesn't leak anything.
Okay. Hey, you know what? I have done a lot of dumb things. Okay, so this looks good. I like what we're seeing. We're still pending on preparing.
Yeah. So it's gonna provision the cluster for our app.
And we did quite a few machines, so this one might take a second.
Shouldn't be too long.
Linode takes approximately 14 minutes to set something up.
All right, it ran our database migrations. That looks good.
Oh, look at that. Look at that database
That
migration.
is subprime. Subprime mortgage.
Okay, don't call me subprime, okay?
Discount prime, sorry.
Timu Prime, please.
Timu, wish.com, timu.com.
Hey, Darretts, thank you for that sub. Hey, Druce, thank you for the bits. And Jay Clark Dev with the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Great work, nerds. Dude, this is actually, you guys, I know you guys aren't appreciating this as much as me, but I used to deploy my application for PHP by going
it's
into a
live.
server,
It's actually already
FTPing,
live.
doing all that. It was so stressful, and I just remember all the things that just were just so awful about like FTPing up into the universe, doing all that, and oh my gosh, Laravel Cloud. Oh, why is that? Oh, what is that? All right, log in.
Did it work?
I'm in.
And TJ, look, you got TJ 1000.
I'm in on the first user.
Can you log in, Taylor? Can you log in, Taylor? We're gonna expose you.
Chat Top Shelf FM.
Log in. Taylor
Laravel
1000. Okay,
Cloud.
I was just checking to see if you're a sub or not.
yeah.
If you weren't a sub,
I made sure last night, actually.
Oh, he's so smart.
yeah, 209
so
count.
smart.
All right, look at that. Nice. We're sub. Dude, that was shockingly easy.
So we had it locally.
Hey,
Even we figured out how to deploy. I mean, he did tell us a few things, but mostly it was like we did it.
yep.
We just logged in on Twitch on a different website. We just did OAuth.
We just did OAuth, which I heard was technically impossible. Oh my gosh, 20
Go,
gifted subs.
girl!
Bang!
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I forgot what you said.
There, go like this. TJ, go. Oh! Dude, I love Puck. Oh, we forgot to do it also for the website. And
I thought we were gonna do the Ninja Punch one.
that's not how you do the ninja punch. You gotta go like this.
Okay, let's,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
Taylor,
you gotta
ready?
like-
Ready, Taylor? All right.
I had to react so quick.
Your guys' is more real due to like the excitement of it all. Dude, that is so. I love the Ninja Punch. The Ninja Punch is my favorite thing in the universe. By the way, thank you, Cogirl, again for that. Zentral, appreciate that sub, and Nabil, appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. 000 for me. At least it worked. Hey, but that's good. That's right. That's what we wanted, right? That was wildly in sync, dude. That's so good.
All right.
Missing Favicon.
I'm on.
Literally, site's over.
So now we just have to build the app, right?
Yeah. We're ready. Okay, so let's do it. Let's make our
So
question.
now every time we push to master, it will just go live
Yeah, and people
Okay.
can-
automatically.
and the database will be the same.
Yes.
It'll run migrations.
It'll
do
run it for
everything.
us, yeah.
So so they'll still be logged in, still everything. They can refresh the page.
Yeah,
It'll just
they
be
can
like,
refresh the page. They won't be logged out.
Nice.
Nice. We have disabled the ability to log in with your email address. Please log in with your username instead. I don't know what that is.
That seems like they're on the wrong place.
Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to hack me. I'm not logging into this site. Prime and Teach about to hack everybody, steal their meme coins. Oh, dude, I'm gonna steal all the meme coins.
You better not log in with a MetaMask wallet attached to this Chrome browser, boys. We're taking those.
3 dudes, 1 startup. Actually, that is such a good name for like the stream. 3 dudes, 1 startup. PHP Laravel.
Yeah, I like it. Okay, well let's.
Should I just change the title? Oh my gosh, someone's getting a 500 server error. Have we actually
I
overloaded?
bet they tried to.
Did you try to hack us?
It's up for me. It's up for me.
It's up for me too. Works on our site.
But one thing we haven't done is like we left like this password update screen. It's probably gonna break. We got to take that stuff out.
Yeah,
we don't
yeah,
even
yeah,
have a
yeah.
password.
Hey, that's probably what in the web world. So I can just go here in the auth and drop all those.
Yeah, and let's just we need to delete this like settings entry from this menu.
All right, how do you?
Stuff. I don't know. Do a find for like settings in the views directory.
There is, I guess there's the profile blade, heading blade, password.
We can delete like
appearance.
all these blade files. Yeah, we don't need these.
Oh, should we just delete all of them and then just see what breaks from there and then just
Yeah. Send me that channel ID environment variable so I can run locally again.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna first go to your screen. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Your screen. All right, let me. Oh wait, actually no. Oh yes, we do. I was like, actually no, we don't need to do that. Cogirl. Oh my gosh, Cogirl just did another 20 subs. Are we supposed to do another ninja?
Where's the clip of the ninja thing, guys?
Where's the clip of the ninja thing? Where are we in? Hold on.
Not in general.
That was
please.
almost general. I almost just sent it to everybody. Hold on, Cogirl.
Yep, there you go.
All right,
Yeah.
there's that. That's where I'm at right now for locally.
I forgot we have dark mode already. Nice.
Thank you, Code Girl. By the way, you didn't just check that on stream, right?
I've been on this screen the whole time.
Okay. I was just making sure you did when. Okay.
No, I've been on this screen the whole time.
He knows.
I thought you just did that. And I was just like, damn, that went. There went several leaks all at once. All right.
David is telling you, can you please turn off dark mode on the browser? Cloud is light mode only.
I literally don't know how to turn off dark mode. I have it
He
set off.
is
I have it unset.
Of doing so.
I have light mode on right here. So I have a dark
Just
readers off.
remove the plugin completely.
Sure.
Right click.
Is there a disable?
Remove from Chrome.
Remove from Chrome. Remove.
It seems like you need to reinstall it anyways because it seems pretty borked.
Look
I
at
think
that. See, it's
we're
still-
dark mode. But check Laravel Cloud website. David's saying he needs Laravel Cloud to look good. Cloud.laravel. Other way around. Oh, nice. Look at that.
It's still dark. Or is that the... See, I don't know how to like prevent it.
Okay, sorry, David.
David, I don't know what to do. David, our designer, is actually dying. I don't know what it is. I literally checked my settings. It's in. I explicitly set it to light theme yesterday. There's a flag somewhere on my system that has been set to dark, and I cannot undark it.
It's not Laravel Cloud's fault.
Oh, maybe. Okay, I did a different one. Let's see. Hold on. Enable auto dark mode.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Disable, probably.
Let's go to default. Relaunching Chrome.
That's going to be good.
Yep.
That's going to be really good.
Okay, it is so white theme. David.
Okay, David, maybe we... Look at that.
There we go.
Hey, you can read all the text now.
Oh, it's so bright though. Is that okay? Am I honest?
Well, it's not okay for chat. They're all in the basement. But, like, for us, it's okay. We have lights here.
This one's still in dark theme. Hey, thank you. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck. Okay, so let me start closing. I'm afraid that I'm going to leak something.
Okay, just start...
Oh, why are we not in dark mode?
You can just. Is your system in dark mode?
No, I turned everything to light mode just to make this
Let's
work.
make-
Go to
Just
your
go-
settings. Go to your settings. Go to appearance at the top.
Sure.
We already have this built in.
Oh!
Dark. Bam.
Oh, it comes with dark mode for free? It comes with dark mode for free.
Okay, how do I go back to homepage?
Open up the little menu on the left. Hit
Can you
hit
zoom out?
dashboard.
Like, what zoom are you at right now?
I'm very zoomed in. I'm at 400%. I was actually at 500 maximum zoom.
Okay.
Well, just because it's really hard for Twitch people to see the screen nicely. Because like
I'm with
20% of people are on their cell phone, so I don't want them being like, you know.
I want them locked in.
I'm locked in. I want an easy and freezy to read these. Okay.
Okay.
That's what I've done. Hold on.
Let's build some features.
Hey, TJ,
Oh, you're welcome.
the dev.
Oh, that's not me.
That's not you. Thank you,
Yeah.
TJ. Hey, TJ, could you thank TJ?
TJ, you're the best.
Catacast, thank you very much for that tier 3. P. Mateo, appreciate that. And again, Code Girl, thank you very much. All right, let's crush this. Literally
go
on my
back
cell
to
phone.
your screen. Take off my screen so I can
Okay.
get that channel ID.
It is. You can check right here what screen we're on.
Okay, nice.
So we're on mine. We're actually in the secrets file right now on mine.
Okay.
Almost just leaked it.
Cloak has saved your booty.
Okay, I'm gonna now save this. All right. All right, yeah, because what we should probably start getting done now is actually building. We actually need to be able to like take in the datas.
Let's go through making a new model. We need to make a questions model and then a way for people to submit them.
Yeah, because who cares what it looks like? Maybe we should just go for performance and creaminess and goodness before we like take off that pop-up menu that's not even needed at all.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay, so we want a question.
Yeah, we
database
make
table.
a questions database table, yeah.
Okay. PHP artisan make : model question, and then do a capital Q question probably. Then after that, do space, do -m to make the migration for us.
Yep.
And then you can just hit enter. Bam.
Okay. So we need to fill this in at some point here. So, okay. Yeah. All right. So that means here I'm just gonna commit it right away and go feature.
Please don't. If you commit and push, it's gonna push the migration.
Well, I'm not gonna push.
Oh, okay.
I will.
Don't make a migration and push that's not done.
You may turn off push to deploy for a second?
No.
I'm
I'm just saying,
I'm
why
just
why are
committing
you
it.
committing? Can you just not commit those?
Watch committing it. You know why? I don't have to push it. That's
Okay.
fine. This is how Git works, TJ. Look, I'm not gonna commit it.
Oh, I know how Git works.
The reason
I've
why
also
is-
seen how you work.
Okay, because the reason why is that if I want to fuzzy find over all files, I have to go leader PF. But if I just want to do the other one, I just do Control P.
Okay, whatever.
And so since this is committed, it's now in the Control P section and not in the leader PF section. I'm
You can
saving a
configure
stroke.
it to add
Literally
this, yeah.
saved a stroke, but we had a way too long argument to where.
Okay, whatever, we're fine.
Let's go to the migration first.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's migrate. Oh man, this is so much easier. Let's see questions.
And what do we need? It gives us an auto incrementing ID. That's fine.
We need a join, right? So I need like this Twitch, this user ID. This
yeah.
belongs to this user.
Table, arrow, foreign ID.
Foreign ID.
Yep. Boom.
User IDs.
That all looks fine, actually. Yeah. That's
Okay.
good. Okay, what else?
We need a. Well, we'll store the votes separately, right?
We do want to store the votes, right? That has to be a column that we actually.
You just
Wait,
want like a text
It
column?
needs to have text for the question.
Yeah.
A quick question: do we want to actually like have a history of your votes, or do we just not care to the point where it's just an incrementing and decrementing a column?
Well,
Because
we
if we-
definitely need to keep track of who has voted for what.
Oh, yeah.
because otherwise
Okay,
you can
yeah,
just-
yeah. You just keep voting. Okay, yeah, I'm so stupid. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, what was the thing? We want a string question, right?
Yeah.
We could probably make it a text. I don't know how long these questions are going to be.
All right, there's text. We should probably limit them to, some amount like 500.
Yeah.
Anything else we can put in here that could be fun?
No, I think this is good. Let's see if we can get a question going in and then submitting it.
Yeah, that's probably fair. All right, should we also create, do we do one table? We do
We
one
can
table
put
per.
two. Let's
per
make both
migration.
tables in this migration. You're going to make like the pivot table.
Yeah. Because we also want to create
Question underscore votes maybe.
question underscore votes.
And so this is going to have what? Like a question ID and a user ID?
Yeah, we should have a foreign key question ID, cascade on delete, and then and then we need do we do
In the
yes or no?
integer, I would do an int with like count or something like that, or
Is int a thing? Okay, integer. No, we don't do count because this is. Are you
What if
voting yes
later-
or no?
What if later we want to give tier 3 subs 5 votes for their vote? Right? We could do like
Like a value-
we
like a
just do
value.
some instead of.
How about hey TJ, as somebody who does not like scope creep, how about we first get voting correct and then later
Is
on
it
we can come back?
not? Is it not easier to do some of the?
Last time I
table?
checked, Pokimane is not in yet. Okay, we didn't need to stub out Pokimane.
What's the query you want to do to add up all the numbers?
We have to say, give me all of the votes on this question ID, and then we need to sum up all the yeses and all the nos.
So it would be cool if we inserted it as +1 for the number and -1, and then you just do sum.
Yeah, but
So my way is easier for this. I'm saying you should use a number.
that's fine. We can do a number. Count.
Chat, get me back. Get me back.
Put timestamps at the bottom just for.
Yeah, it's true. I was feeling the same.
I don't know about that. Okay, that's fine. That's
This
fine.
is Taylor Otwell, yeah, chat. So I was like, I just realized this was Taylor.
Yeah. He knows what he's doing. All right, so is that good?
I think that looks pretty good. I would get rid of the down method. We're not going to need it.
Again, we never go
We
back.
never look back. That part we can all agree on.
Hold on. This
Wrong music.
it's just the music has been a little too slow. Maybe we could put on some sort of generic trance on here.
Yeah.
Is that fine?
I like that idea.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right, just a little bit.
This is much better.
Oh, now we're vibing. Is this
All right.
vibe coding?
This is what vibe coding is. All right, there's music. Yeah, it was that low. I prefer infected mushrooms. We're not at infected mushrooms rate yet.
That's gonna be the end of the day. That's what we gotta save that for later. I don't think can they.
They can definitely hear
Now
that.
they can hear it. This is where the bouncing balls would be good.
Yeah, I know,
though.
dude. We could be bouncing so hard right now. All right, we're gonna keep it down. We can't because I do want us to be able to keep talking. Is this fine
Yeah,
volume?
this is good.
Works for me.
Okay. Because I don't know how loud or quiet your headsets are. Because we're also, for those that don't know, we have this situation going on. Whatever this is, we're not sure what this is, but it's very intense.
That's San Francisco Polycule.
Is that what this is?
Yeah, that's what that is.
And cancel. Thanks, TJ. Thanks, TJ. All right. So we got our votes. We got our questions.
Just run the migration maybe?
Run to do W migration. And so that's going to be PHP artisan,
Migrate.
right? Migrate.
Just run migrate. We don't need to like re-migrate the whole thing. Yeah.
There we go. And plus, we should probably only stick to this now.
Probably since we've launched. Yeah.
I'd say, are you hungry?
I could go for food.
I'd eat.
TJ loves eating.
I do. I love eating.
Okay. What do you want? Do you want like a sandwich or do you want?
I would love yogurt personally.
Yogurt for everyone.
Do you want a nice yogurt cup?
I'll take a nice yogurt.
Okay, and then do you want the balls?
No,
Don't you-
no, it's gonna be too crazy.
Yeah, don't you ever ask me that on stream again. They can definitely maybe hear you on that one.
Okay. Well, because It'd be funny.
It would be funny to be bouncing around on this, but yogurt, dude, so much yogurt.
No for me, dog.
Yeah, I don't think we need that many balls.
Well, the kids will just play with them.
I know that. No, that's like the last thing I want to see in here is more balls for the kids to sit on.
No, they're gonna take them into the trampoline.
Oh no, then they break them. I actually don't want my balls out there. Okay, well my balls in here, away from the kids. They already have 6. All right. So we have our questions table. This is looking pretty good.
Yeah. It is looking good.
All right, so I like this. We ran our migrations. We have this all up to date. So now after making that, our next thing is going to be our model table, right? Which is going to be this. So now we need to do that. Oh, hold on. Let's look here. I'm going to go like this. Let me also just bring up that one just so I can remember what we've done. Okay, so we go through here. We have our fillable. We have our hidden. We don't need any.
Grab the fillable. Or okay, let's just do something better. Go back to question.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna take this and just fill it in with everything from user and then start deleting from there.
Yeah, delete those first 2 lines.
Yeah.
Instead of fillable, change it to protected, guarded, and let's just make it an empty.
Like
array.
that?
No. Just guarded. $score.
Is guarded? Dude, I always get this wrong. Is guarded like that or?
Like that.
Yeah.
Dude, I always feel like it's a U, but I know it's the way I.
Delete all of that.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's already.
Lowercase g guarded. And just make it an empty array. That's just going to let us assign any attribute we want.
Okay. Oh, really? All right, hidden. We probably don't
hidden?
need to bring down. Do we need to send down the question ID?
Yeah, because
Probably.
we might.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're
might
gonna need to
need
send that because we need to set it back up.
I think you could just
interaction.
delete all of hidden. Just get rid of it.
Yep. I'm also gonna get rid of that. I do not need a doc comment. Do
I
we
don't
need
think
cast?
we'll need cast either.
All right, and then initials.
Don't need that.
Okay, we don't need anything.
What we are going to do is we could define a relationship pointing back to the user that asked this question. You know what I mean?
Oh, nice. Yeah, so we could get a list.
do
Well,
like-
that could be the first thing we show too, where we could have a page.
Yeah, that's where I wanted the Pokemon badge. So when you ask a question, it could be like, not only are you this, you're also a Pokemon subscriber.
Just put the. Honestly, we just implement the Pokemon thing because it'd be more faster than you talking about the Pokemon thing for the rest of the day.
So just do public function user.
public. Oh, here. Public function. Oh my gosh. Is it user?
Lowercase user.
Okay.
Return this belongs to.
This belongs to user class.
Boom, done. So that's done.
Nice.
How does it know what user class to use though?
What
It's in
user
app
record?
models already. It's the right namespace, right?
Yeah, no, but we actually haven't in our like migrations. Sorry, this is just a stupid question. Nothing in here is actually saying.
So it will infer, since we didn't specify what column, it will assume that we mean user ID.
And then user from there.
Oh, because the class is called user,
Yeah,
and then we have an underscore, and then
Yeah.
we have a.
We could pass one explicitly, but we don't have to.
Damn, that's magic.
Yeah.
That's magic right
So
there.
then go back to the user model, and we'll build the other side. Like make a public function questions.
Dude, I'm going deep on this bad boy. Here we go. Let's just jump in here and go
questions.
questions.
Dude, this has many question : class. Boom. And we're done.
But how does it know to look that up?
Look what up.
Because this is from a user's perspective. How does it know how to look up its questions? Because
it knows the ID of the user. It knows that we're looking for
User ID.
select
and the
questions
question.
where user ID equals this user's ID.
Sorry. Because let's see. Okay, because we do store the
Yeah.
user ID as a foreign key on it, and so it's like okay.
It's just using conventions based on the class names and.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. This is magic. I just want to let you know this is magic. Don't ask questions, Prime. It's all magic. It is magic to me.
No, but it's not. It's like after you learn the trick, then it doesn't seem so magic.
No, I just wanted to make sure I understood it. Oh yeah, So now, personally, when I eat these, I recommend you go straight down and you eat in vertical.
Vertical slice.
Yeah, you don't want to. I'm not a stirrer.
Vertical integration. He understands. He's the
Yeah.
CEO.
Yeah, because chat, look at it. See, there's like blueberries and maple syrup, and that's yogurt with chia seeds. Then there's hemp hearts. Then there's blueberries and maple syrup, and then there's regular Greek yogurt at the tippity top. So you don't. I mean, I'm personally not a stirrer. See, you're immediately stirring. You open it up.
I
and you
needed to
immediately-
stir it. I needed to.
Dude, all you had to do was try it once and then decide to stir it. Like you can't. There's no going back because this one. Look at this. I get regular maple syrup, blueberry, and chia seeds every single time, every single bite.
I'm spilling big time if I go that far.
You go deep, and you come back out a champion. You literally failed the interview right there. I'm like Einstein. If you don't even try your meal the way it was intended before you go and mess it all up.
What? You said you're like Einstein?
Yeah, Einstein said he wouldn't work with somebody that puts salt on their food before trying it. Because you're supposed to like try the meal in its intended state before you alter the state.
Got it.
What I'm trying to say is I'm as smart as Einstein is.
Do you think Einstein would have got one-shotted by being a Twitch chatter?
Einstein would have one-guyed me several times.
Like, do you think he would be able to resist going on and correcting people and, like, instead of doing E equals MC squared, he was just on, you're like, actually, you're playing a little suboptimally. You should try a different algorithm for solving that problem.
He would have actually never been influential if Twitch was around. He would have just been a DJ in a basement.
Yeah. Stick to math, boy.
It is fair. But maybe cousin marrying back then was different than it is today. I don't know. To me, it seems very strange.
Yeah.
You know, but back then, they're just like, you got a problem?
Did Einstein also get yogurt on his stash every time?
Probably. Yeah, Einstein's stash was huge. It was definitely an inconvenience.
Einstein would have played Fortnite? I buy that.
There's no way I'm spending Wednesday watching 3 men eat yogurt on camera. Get yelled. Should we go full screen on this part?
No, please no, please no.
I've taken no mercy to this yogurt. How's your concoction over there? How's your soup?
It's actually great.
Soup. He's salty.
This would be considered a soup, I believe.
Really?
Yeah. What else would you consider it?
A parfait?
Yeah, that's its subcategory.
Are parfaits live under the soup category?
Yeah, what else would it be? It's a stew, yeah.
I don't know. I considered it its own category.
That's because you do not have a concept of proper food categorization.
I'm seeing that now. I didn't have as many opinions as Einstein.
Chat, tell them the 3 food categories.
Maple syrup.
That's
sugar,
not, no.
Candy canes.
It's soup, salad, or sandwich.
Oh, okay. Got it. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Pizza, ramen, and sushi. Now we're talking. What about steak? We had good steak last night.
We had great steak last night.
Yeah. It was the greatest meal of my life.
It really was.
When you told your wife that that's what you had said dinner was going to be now, she was like, why do you do this?
Okay, that's one thing I do share in common with Trump is I exaggerate like wild.
The bigly.
This is going to be the best thing we've ever had. You're like, dude, you're taking me to McDonald's. It will be the greatest meal. The greatest meal you've ever had.
I do like me some Mickey D's.
Oh, man, I got to go wash up. I'll be right back. I don't know what happened. I got in there. I ate way faster than you guys, and it was delicious.
I'm almost done.
Yeah, I know, but I am done.
Okay, that's true.
All right.
After this, we just need to make a form and then some way to show them.
Yeah, that should be easy.
Easy peasy.
No.
This might be a good time to ask for the Wi-Fi. Here.
Yeah. It's the Primogen 3. And then I'll type the password. I won't say it out loud. Not on stream. That is a pretty good time to ask for the Wi-Fi. Did I hurt my flag? What's my flag? It's okay, muted Teach. Smart. Could you tell us the router model? I think we're using web/routes.php. I meant leg? No. There's a step down over here. What's going on here? Oh, we're making a website, boys. We are making a website.
Do y'all not usually program on the stream?
Me or Prime? I mean, we do, but there's Prime does a variety of things on stream. Let's just say we're usually not finishing projects on stream. Devin does all the work these days. Yeah, like Prime hooked up Twitch chat to Devin recently and then just let Devin do all the work. So that was kind of happening. They're doing a hackathon? You could call that. Don't remind me. Yeah, sorry, Nightshade. Taylor, did you know you have such a radio voice? They really like your voice.
I've heard that before, actually. Some people fall asleep listening to my voice.
Oh, nice. That happens to Prime, too.
Yeah, little side hustle I've got going.
What did Aaron say? Let's see if I'm currently permabanned in chat, or if I can access this. Nice. Oh, big Sky DevCon, yeah. Pretty exciting. Taylor uses Sublime Text, chat. Prime is my alarm clock. Prime's voice just gives me anxiety. Many such cases. Many such cases, chat. Is there an Australian region coming to Laravel Cloud anytime soon?
I think we are working on Sydney. Yeah, I think it is coming soon, actually.
Oh, you heard it here first, chat.
Yeah, I think that's one of the regions that's next up.
Nice.
Sorry, hold on.
I can't. Well, I would stay in Michigan. That's where I live. No, we just said Taylor uses Sublime Text, chat. But after he saw Prime using macros, I think he was thinking, wow, what a waste of time.
Doing a little bit of light cleaning on the website.
Okay, nice.
Sorry. I came in after I am less out of breath.
We're ready.
Can you hear me breathing hard?
We can. Yes.
Oh my gosh. All right. The reason why I ignore Bisco is that he constantly links me stuff that gets me banned.
Smart.
Like every single video he's linked me so far has demonetized me every single time.
Yeah, that's a classic problem. All right, let's go.
Like every time. So if it's from a movie, the whole stream demonetized. 3 seconds of a movie, boom, I get hit with it.
I think TTS should be working, right? But this one didn't happen. Oh, probably because when
I turned it off. How did that get? Oh,
when we restarted to get light mode.
When I restarted to get light mode.
Git? The only approved version control in PHP is file extension incrementing.
I use VS Code because it's open source. I can't afford a NeoVim license.
Hey, after you guys get the voting feature done, I'm gonna need y'all to implement a stop the count. The feature too.
We actually do need that.
Pivot table name should be question vote without the S.
Prime, since you are ignoring best code today, I am gonna help him with his French girl voice. Check TPS
She's so quiet.
at youtube.com. Shorts.
I can't.
Flies them to
I literally cannot check that.
All right.
I have to ignore Bisco on that one. He's got me just too. I've actually had to delete a video once.
For the strike. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to write some more code. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Oh, I forgot to wipe my mustache. I'm such an idiot. Anyways, whatever. All right, so now that we have that, we have to do the part of the code that I hate doing, which is the UI part. All right.
Well, it'll be easy.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so we're using Livewire. So I'm not Livewire is the one that does like faster communications, right?
Yeah, it lets us write PHP without using a lot of JavaScript, but we can still build like kind of reactive, dynamic applications.
Perfect.
That
yeah.
feel like they
it's
use
HTMX-esque, right?
Yeah.
All right, so let's first create a form that only shows up if you're a tier 1 sub or higher.
Okay.
Or do we do tier 2 or higher?
Tier 2 is what we had before.
Tier 2 is what we had before.
Okay.
We could maybe move it down to tier 1, though.
We could do, maybe tier 2s and 3s get more votes.
Yeah, that could be.
Dude, so I asked for this, like a count column that's like a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
And so that's going to be really nice when it comes to
I know, I
tier 2.
love how that was your idea.
Thank you. That was my idea, everybody. All right, hey.
Classic CEO behavior.
Is Boof and Advil, thank you very much. And also thank you, XDM. Let's go. Yes, we're not ignoring. We're ignoring. All right, here we go. So what's the first thing we're going to want to do? Because there's like this whole views thing. There's all this.
Let's just add it on their like welcome page if they're logged, or the vote page.
Yeah, can we just have these as the same thing?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, we could just delete. We can just delete it and change.
Pull the latest code because I pushed some changes to this first.
You know that it went live, right?
Yep.
Dude. Look, I'm Arthur meme.
That little fist. That fist was there. That fist was so angry. Yeah, just feel it. All right. I'm not gonna push up my changes yet.
Okay.
All right, edit.
Conventional commits. Let's go. This is because you put feet in front.
It was a conventional.
It's still a conventional commit. Yeah.
We're conventional. Okay, you forgot to import it.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh my gosh, dude, our website's down, isn't it?
It's not. It works anyway, I think.
All right, so is that under facades or attributes?
It does work. Facades.
Okay.
Man.
Can we just take away this? Do we like? I don't want. I just want everything to be here.
For real though.
What do you mean take it away?
Guys,
I don't want vote.
The only thing I
Why-
actually
we have
really
to send
missed
them
when
somewhere,
I
though,
switched from PHP to Elixir in 2015-ish was Laravel Forge.
Yeah.
It was such a good product.
It was a good product. Still is.
Yeah.
Still is.
What are you trying to say, Prime?
Can't we just have the welcome screen be also the vote thing? Like, it's a single purpose app to get your votes. Like, do we need another URL? What the hell's welcome afterwards?
If that's what you want to do for now, I'm gonna change it later. But
what about if people aren't logged in? What do they see? They still see the votes, but we're gonna make it where it still works.
Yeah, I want them to still see all the votes and everything where they want to log in because they want to be a part of it. But they can't because they're losers because they're not logged in.
We can do that. It'll take a little bit more time, I think, because we'll have to add a login link. We'll add a login link.
Adding a login link, impossible. Okay.
I still don't know. What can we? It's fine. Let's do whatever you want. That's my opinion right now.
All right.
We can make it
So
work.
we can just get rid of the vote page, and it'll just be view welcome.
I know, but you are going to change it anyways. Why?
Later, because I'm gonna put more stuff on the website besides just voting. I'll put like our schedule and links to find top shelf and other things like that.
Let's have those as alternative links.
Okay, I don't care.
Whatever.
Wait, I don't care. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do it
All
later.
right, we're just going to do welcome, and welcome will be like the only features voting.
Yeah, that seems great.
All right, there we go. All right. So can we get rid of name as dashboard? Why does it have to be dashboard?
Yeah, it's because we used dashboard somewhere else.
Yeah, it's because.
Yeah, there's so many of these. I guess like, well, what is this? Why? What? Profile? Yeah, profile.blade uses dashboard. Right, it uses right there.
but
Profile,
we're not
blade.
gonna, yeah, but we're not really using that.
All right, so I'm gonna delete. Can I just delete all these?
Yeah, we
Yes.
don't need any of them.
Yeah. Right, I don't need any of those. That was under auth, right?
Yep.
Settings, we don't need any of these either, do we?
The appearance
We
one
need
is kind of
we
nice.
need that appearance one, but I don't think if y'all want to support dark mode.
Yes.
Okay, so I would leave that, but we don't need password for sure. Do we want to let people delete their accounts?
Sure. Yeah.
So leave that.
I mean, GDPR, of
Just
course.
leave profile. Leave these three. These three are good, I think, for now.
All right, so I assume some things should be breaking because
Yeah, they might be. We might be broken.
things like aren't. Oh my gosh, that's so bright. Why'd you guys make me do this? All right, 8,000 Primogen. Surprisingly, nothing seems broken. Nope.
Yeah.
Settings not found.
Did we delete some routes or something?
We might have deleted some routes. Yeah, we definitely deleted a route. Settings profile redirects to settings profile, and
There's no route for it. We need a.
settings profile. That's fine. Well, let's just worry about that later. That's easy stuff to worry about. Let's worry about that later. Let's get voting up. Let's get a form up. So we want to go to Vote Blade, right?
Yep.
And we're already logged in here. There is no guest, right?
You want to take? I think we can probably in like 2 minutes get Blade highlighting working for you.
Okay, what is it?
Okay, so you can just install tjdebris/php.nvim.
All right. Let's see. So you want me to go? You want me to go in here and then go to my lazy tree sitter, and then in here you want me to. What's the thing I have to? Is it dependencies?
Yeah, I would do it the other way around probably. Like just make a new one, and it depends on tree sitter because you don't want to load mine before you load tree sitter.
TJ.lua. And so it's what? It's TJ devrise.
Yeah, /php.nvim.
And this one depends. Is it dependent?
Dependencies.
Dependencies equals
nvim tree sitter /nvim tree sitter.
nvim tree sitter /nvim tree sitter. Yeah. And then do I need to do any config?
You might want to just do setup, I think.
And that's going to be require
php.setup.
php.nvim, right?
No. And then just pass the table just in case.
Just in case, yeah. There you go. That's that. That's that.
Yeah, I think so. Hopefully, we'll see if it works. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go like this. All right. We don't want Twitch app class. There we go. Clone failed.
Plugin PHP nvim is not. Is that not what I called it? Oh, maybe it's private. I'll make it public just for you. I have this one.
Can you do collaborators?
No, I'll just make it public. It's fine. How do I make it? Where is?
Danger zone. Change visibility.
Boom. Change to public. I want to make this public. I know that's fine. Make it public.
Everybody like the repo. Fork it.
I'm
Thank you,
I'm
Psycho
disabling issues on it and pull requests.
It's too late. All right. So do I just call lazy again?
Yeah, you
Can
should
I
be
just-
able. Maybe just I. There you go.
Nice. All right. So I'm just gonna.
And then do ts install blade. Probably is what you'll need to do after.
Nice. How did you? I want to learn about that later.
Okay, I can show you later. I can show you tomorrow. Mm-hmm. All right, now open up a blade file and hopefully it works. Nice.
That one didn't work, but you know it is definitely going somewhere. The endings aren't with it, but that's fine. It's mostly colored.
It has some support of things happening now.
Yeah. All right. Which is technically more than anything I had before.
Yeah.
I also hate when you're in insert mode and you. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyways. All right. So we want to definitely do something here, right? So what are we gonna build? We need a form, right?
Yeah, and you only want to show this if they're what? The form.
Oh, if they're a certain tier level, that's right. If they're subscribed. So I need to do something like, man, my tab is so jacked up.
So do at symbol if.
Okay, auth.
Yeah, but open parentheses.
Oh, do I have to do that?
Just open parentheses like an if. Yep, like that. No. Parentheses.
Here
Oh,
There you go.
is the greatest
Yeah, if
thing
auth user. What do we want to check here?
Their subscription tier.
So
whatever, Twitch
arrow.
subscription.
he hates.
here. How about we add a method called is subscribed?
And here we are.
Yep, we can do that.
Or
if
we
you
could
want.
say maybe instead like can submit question.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Do arrow can
But
submit
it's-
question.
yeah.
All right, let's do that. Okay, so
Yeah. All right, cool.
let me go like that. I'm gonna drop question because I don't think we need that. All right, so that means I gotta go
let's make a new-
public function can submit question, right? And that will be a bool, and that's crazy. I just wanted to see what they had to say.
Yeah, that's not it.
That's not it at all. So I should be able to go like this. I should be able to take this,
This-
and then I go. There's some sort of
Twitch
query.
subscription.
Just do Twitch_subscription.
Which that's not a thing, right?
Yeah, we store it in the database.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then do
Oh,
equal-
does it? Oh, it just has those fields on there. I just don't see them.
Some LSPs can figure it out. Some it's kind of an open question these
do
days.
then equals, yeah, whatever we want to compare.
You should
Here,
be able to do like greater than or equal to tier 2 or tier 1.
actually, I can go. Let's see. Twitch. I thought I had a class on here. I thought we had something on here. Is subscribed, right?
Yeah, we can do that too.
Yeah. So I can. Can I just go?
Oh, yeah.
Is subscribed?
Probably
Arrow again,
arrow.
probably.
Yeah.
Because it's not a static.
No.
Yep.
It doesn't know what it is, so that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right. So let's just do this one, and then let me go like this. Hello. Right. Start there.
Yep,
Easy
sure.
one. Back it up, boys. Vote. Hello.
Okay, boom.
Right.
Subbed in. We're subbed in. Okay, good. So now we have that one just in case. So now we need like a question form, right?
Yep.
Look at that. It does a vote form. Oh, are we going to use any Flux components at this point?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can use Livewire for the form.
Yeah. Yeah, you wanna add Flux
Yeah.
to
So
the mix?
how do we do this fluxing?
All right, so we can go to fluxui.dev. You'll probably want.
We did Flux U.
Dang it. Flux UI. You should probably go here too.
Fluxui.dev. Wow, this is so bright. Do they have a
Docs.
There we go.
all right, docs?
So we can for now we can just use.
Look, that has
free one.
Livewire Flux.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So
Can I
it's
just do
good.
that?
Yeah. We just composer it.
We already have it, though, because we use the
Oh.
starter kit.
There you go. It's already there.
Well, I already executed it, so also on you.
So then, if you want any of these components on the left side, you can use inside here. So if you want to make like a card or a table or like whatever we want to do, you know what I
Input.
mean?
We'll need input.
We'll need input. All right, let's check out the input. All right, so we got username, user. Okay, let's just grab this thing. Let's
Yep.
just see what this thing does.
By the way, we should add a flux command for people too.
All right, let me just. Yeah, we should. You want to just?
Yeah, I'll send one in here.
Can I just make you mod? Can we just? Can we
Sure,
just
sure,
stop?
sure, sure.
Can we just stop with this mod tejdb? Life would be so much easier. The greatest thing about today's stream, multiple times Brian has said he hates pair programming, and here we are pair programming. I do hate pair programming, but I'm the one typing. So since I'm the one typing, it's not pair programming.
What?
You guys are just like really weird Google.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just LLMs. All right, so there we go. So we have that. So that means if I went back here, dude, I have too many tabs open. Can I start closing these tabs?
Yeah.
No one's gonna be upset if I go over here and pretty much start right here and close to the right. Flux UI dev. And then get the demos right, get that right here. There we go. And we'll go back to input because I may need to read these things. All right, there we go. So let's see. So if I were to refresh this and vote, oh, that's top shelf. That's the big one. All right, so that, oh, interesting. Okay, so this is the name.
So we can just customize that.
That's that. Okay, so that would be, okay, so that means we can go,
That label, the description.
I assume this is our
Let's
model.
make that question.
Yeah, that's question,
that up.
question, description, this, your greatest query. Right, is that fine?
That's good, that's good.
All right, and so that should, your greatest query. Okay, so we probably, then we need to submit.
Yeah, we'll need to build the whole form. Put like a form tag. You know, wrap this in a form tag.
Oh, you really, we're gonna go real here?
Do wire submit, wire:submit. Equals like save question, something like that. Make it like camel case.
Like that?
No slash. We're gonna write some volt in a second.
Ooh, okay. Nice.
All right. So we have save question, and then we need a, let's go back to.
Look at that. Dude, you're pretty good at UI.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so good at, dude, I'm the
grab
best
a
at
button.
you. Yeah, let me just, hey, I'm gonna grab that button.
I wonder if you need type submit on it.
I assume so. I thought the default type of a button is submit.
Oh, is it?
Pretty sure that's been true since like HTML 3 point something when I started. back when I HTML'd.
We need some margin, I guess. But
Dude, I've never needed margin. So,
we haven't wired it up yet to do anything.
all right, maybe I do need type equals submit. Maybe they take that off because you would think something would happen. I guess maybe
I don't
we
know
don't.
if anything will happen.
Yeah, nothing will happen. Because I thought the default. Oh, I guess since you don't do. Okay. Anyways, why am I not hearing that? Oh my gosh.
We want wire click, maybe.
I forgot. I actually, when I closed down everything, I also closed down.
Oh, Randall!
Randall just died. Everybody.
Q. Is T joining as a paid mod or just an intern?
Same thing. Which is being paid nothing. All right.
Okay.
Paid in exposure.
All right. So we have our query, and so now we need to wire this up. So
Yeah.
this goes somewhere. What is
Yeah.
this? Where does that
I'm
go?
going to show you. Go to the top of this file and put open like a PHP tag,
Okay.
then-
I know PHP.
and then close it, and just give us some room to work here. Now let's grab go to livewire.laravel.com. We need to write a Volt component.
Dear, how dare you close me? I'm eternal. My sass is unending.
Sorry,
Go to
not
docs.
but you have to split your pay with TH.
I'll give you 50-50, Nightshade.
Quick 50-50.
Just quick 50-50 on the mods.
All right. We're at the docs here.
Go to the bottom. Go to the bottom of the left nav. Volt at the very bottom.
Volt.
Click on
We probably
class-based
want to
Volt
use
components.
field. By the way, did we use
Copy
field
and
or
paste
input?
this whole guy for a second. Not the HTML, but just like the PHP part. Yeah.
I guess I have to copy that.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
And let's just customize this a bit. So rename that increment function to save question. Get rid of the count variable. Oh yeah, that's good.
Oh, it should be save question, right?
Yeah. And then make initialize question just like an empty string. Yep. Okay, this all looks good. Now within this function, we'll just save the question to the database.
Oh, and that's because this thing is the model.
It like links these two.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. So that means I'm now going to want to
Throw a model.dbounce there.
dot debounce.
Yeah. So so as they type, it won't like fire off. You know what I mean? Like it will sync it to the backend when they're done typing.
Oh, shouldn't we only sync it when they hit submit?
It's not going to save it to the database, but it will just put it in this variable.
So you're saying it won't send anything to the back end until
Okay.
it's good for now. We'll test it. We'll get there.
All right. So we need some sort of validation. So this must be this whole like validate.
This looks pretty good.
Smash it.
Well, I can only do one line at a time because I don't like multi-sync. Okay, let's start with validation. So that means,
Or do we want a minimum?
Oh, is Caleb here? Hey, Caleb.
hey Caleb, we're using some Flux over here.
Oh, no network request until you hit submit. Okay, so that's fine.
Yeah, I like that anyways for what we're doing because I don't need
Yeah.
that. All right. So where does this go? Who's in charge of
It's
validation?
built into Laravel, built into Livewire and Laravel. So there's a bunch of built-in validation rules we can tap into, like required, minimum length.
Oh, okay.
what
So
I
this
mean?
thing says at least that one, and then we should also have. Can I also go max?
yeah.
512.
Okay.
Sure.
Actually, why would we do that? Let's do 420. You know what? Honestly, if you can't ask a
If
question,
you can't ask a question in fewer characters than that, you need to get on Twitter.
yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Anything else? And then this must also go in here and use that and actually
Yeah.
grabs out
Yeah.
this thing right here as well.
Yep.
Okay, very, very cool. All right, so we validate this, and what does this do if it fails?
Let's just try it. Let's type like a really short question to try to trip up the minimum.
Okay. Let me put these beforehand so I don't keep running into this exact same problem.
Smart.
And then put my local one right here. So I'm gonna refresh this one and then go hello submit.
Nothing.
I don't think the
Open up your network. Yeah.
I don't think the submit button is doing anything right now.
Put
I
type
think-
submit back on it.
Okay, let's go type equals submit.
There we go.
Now put in a short one.
A short one.
Okay, but
which
we're
was
not
9. Yeah.
maybe we're not displaying the validation errors.
My guess is I never even put the word validation errors in there.
Yeah.
Who's Tyler? Taylor.
Tyler Blevins.
Tyler Blevins would be obviously the greatest streamer ever. Hey, by the way, thank you, Whirlington Spinblade, for that delicious tier 1.
Should do it automatically. Caleb says. Go back to our.
Well, here, I just want to see if there's is there any sort of like body that's being brought down with this that. Right. Question. Let's see. Hold on. I just want to see what the preview, the response is. Oh, there's. I guess I can't see what it's doing.
Wire
I'm too stupid for that. All right.
Wire what?
So where are we supposed to put that, chat?
Wire submit prevent.
I'll just put no.
No,
I think they
think
put
here.
it right here.
Oh, you know what? We're doing this with Volt. Is our view? I bet our view is not Volt right now.
New CEO. New CEO.
It's a trickery. Now we've just switched titles. You're unemployed
I
and
forgot
I'm the
about
CEO.
that. Okay, yeah.
Get the Lambo out. Give it to TJ. All right.
Wire submit prevent is.
David, I'm your boss now.
I don't think you need that wire submit prevent.
Yeah, you get rid of it.
But wrap all that in @volt and @endvolt.
Okay. Can I do the whole thing or just?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the whole thing, but you may have to put like a root div on it, in it.
Oh, in it, like a root div.
Do a div. Give it like one div. And then endvolt. Yeah.
Also, end if. I assume that was correct too.
That's fine. Yeah.
All right. I don't know how to style that one.
See if it works now.
Damn, TJ is so good.
Oh, chat.
TJ is so good.
I'm climbing. First unemployed, then unemployed moderator, and now CEO.
All right. Well, how do
Get
we
rid of the get rid of the debounce for now because Caleb said we don't need that.
All right. Next question. Let's see. Can I just go like that? Next question. With this right here, can I? Oh, there we go. That's what I was wondering. Okay. Because last time I did this and it gave me a goofy answer. Okay.
Leave it blank. Okay.
This field is required. Field must be 10 characters.
Okay,
Feels good.
Now we
We
just gotta
submitted
wire
it.
it up.
Yep. Okay. And so that means save question happened. This happened. We validated. So this thing must throw an error, right?
Yes, it throws like an exception behind the scenes, which is caught and handled.
Yep. So I should be able to go auth user. So that is our user, right?
Yep.
Do you ever save those things off or do you not save them off and always just refer to it as
I don't think we'll even need to save it off to a variable.
Okay. And so we probably need to do something with question, right?
It had it completed pretty correctly, actually.
But that was questions. That gets all of our questions.
No. It just starts a query that's scoped. For this user, we're going to play with their questions. We're just going to create one.
Really? Oh, and then hold on. I got to. All right. So question. Oh my gosh. So,
It returns like a query builder type thing.
okay. That is quite eloquent, as some would say.
Oh.
In your face.
But I think, did we
Eloquent
call
man.
it question or text? Or
No, text was the field.
I just didn't remember what we called it.
Here, let's go to question. We called it.
Where's our go to our questions database migration?
Yeah, questions database migration. I really want to. I really
call it question, okay.
Yeah, I really want to come up with like some nice navigation tools for PHP.
That's why I was saying I was just gonna write my own LSP.
Yeah, I can see why. Or even
That's good. That's good. Then do after that, just go set this question back to a blank string.
Oh, really? Why is
We'll
that?
update it on the front end. It will like clear the question out.
In the
what I mean?
form.
In the form, it will do it for us.
Okay. It's saying that I have like
You're missing a semicolon for sure.
Oh, I'm missing a semicolon for sure.
For sure.
All right, so let's go like this. AA. Not gonna happen. One more. So that did it.
Now we just gotta show them.
Yeah, we gotta show them that, hey, that thing was submitted, all that kind of stuff. So I should be able to go like this: PHP artisan, artisan tinker. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. So now I should be able to go question dot what.
Just do all as a function.
Oh, it's in the database, boys. Oh, it's in the database.
We put it in. Insert. And guess what? That works. Just works.
It just works.
That just worked.
Now let's just display on this page all
Really
of their
simple.
questions.
Yeah.
Like next to
Just
it. You know what I mean?
go under the form.
Yep. So this is. Do we need it to be in Volt?
Yeah. Let's stay in Volt. Let's stay within the Volt component.
Okay.
There-
Oh, look at this.
You'll need one root div, so maybe make like, put this within a nested div, and then we'll have another nested div for the questions. Because
All right.
Volt needs like one root element.
All right, let's go like that. We have that guy, and then I'll put another one right here, you say?
Yeah.
Let's put it in the if.
Yeah.
You know, we don't need it without the if.
You didn't. That's gotta close that.
Oh, I got that, dog.
Okay,
All right, we got a
just make
div,
sure.
and we got that one. And then we need one more right there. There we go.
Yep.
Oh, man, this is bothering me. I didn't want to adjust the formatting, but yeah.
There you go. You got it.
All right, I'm using a UL. Look at this. Okay, so we go like this, auth user question. So we don't want
auth
that.
user question.
Yeah.
We just want question : all would be the
Oh,
quickest
just show
way to
all
get
of them?
started.
Okay, yeah, that
all,
sounds good.
and then we probably do we want to do a limit?
Yeah, we could even paginate them. Let's just do all.
Okay,
We'll come back and add pagination.
Oh, because I'm actually going to clear it all the time.
Okay.
So we probably actually just want all at all times anyways.
Okay.
And so that'd just be that little N for each. So yeah, so I'm going to go over here, get the question out, print it all out, do that. So we haven't added any sort of nice little tools or upvote or downvote or anything like that.
Yeah.
We'll make a question component later,
Yep.
and then we can use that inside of here.
All right.
Oh, it's app models. You need to like import it, or
Oh, do I need to do the? Can I import it up here?
I think you can. Yeah.
Here.
App models question.
Use its app models question. I can see why. Okay, there you go. There's the question right there.
Ask another one. Ask another one. Show what happened.
Okay, but hold on. We need to hold on. Whoa. We need to order by these questions.
Yeah.
So how do we order by these
Order
ones?
by.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because we need to order by.
But do it before the all. Do question : latest. What do you want to order by?
The amount of upvotes. We need to be able to sum things, and
How do we want to do that? Because we stored those on a separate table, right?
we do.
I would add it to our question and say, sort like we just make a new function. We just write it in
that
question.
builds the query we
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, because I have no idea how to do this. ORMing, I'm not very good at ORMing.
Okay.
We could squill this with the join, but I don't know how to do this.
Yeah. I mean, we can join it right here if you want, but let's probably smarter to make a function.
So I can go like this.
You can do join.
Oh wait, hold on. Can I just
You
go?
could literally just start writing a query. You know.
Let's put it on the question model itself. So just like get sorted by upvotes or something.
Yeah, get sorted questions.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. And this should be now in our question model, and we can go public function.
You made it
Right.
static, so make it a static function.
I assume that's right? Okay, so we
Yeah.
get that one. And let's see, we don't want with users, we don't want order by, we don't all want that. So we have a couple different fields here. So how does it know? So I guess here, okay, so next question. Let's go to my migration. How's that yogurt?
Good.
I'm gonna drop the auth route. And let me go like this. Let me bring the migrations near here. And let me go to question. I'm gonna add that right there. Okay. So we have this thing called question votes. There's not an object for this thing, right?
We could make one.
We could, but we don't have to. It depends like how we want to query this.
So I don't know how to use your, because effectively what we want is
Tell
we
me
want
what.
to-
Let's
we
write
want
the
to
raw
select-
SQL. Write the raw SQL.
We effectively want select star from all questions,
Yep.
and then we want to do a left join. Look, this is already writing it for me.
Yep.
Where we do that, and then we probably want something like what some count, count as votes, right?
We
and then
probably
need to-
shouldn't have called it count in retrospect, right? Isn't count a keyword?
Dude, shut your dirty mouth.
I don't know. Is count a keyword or will it be fine? Chat?
I don't know honestly.
Laravel will fix it for us.
Yeah.
It'll quote it out and everything. It's fine.
So I mean, I'm just obviously rough doing it because we need to take these
Yeah,
question
and then
votes,
order
question
by
IDs,
votes.
and we need to get these. What's it called? We need to sum these ones, right? We need to sum the counts. Right? I'm not sure if you have to do something like question votes. Dude, I haven't written this type of stuff in so long. Votes. I'm not sure if we have to do something like that to say, hey, we want it from that table as that, sum all those ones, and then we need to do it order by. Right, order by votes descending. That's effectively what I want.
Okay. Then
We probably don't. Do we not need to do a group by like
do
question
questions
ID or
dot
something?
star here.
There you go.
Oh
hit that.
my gosh.
Just hit it.
Just-
No, that's not that. We don't want to do select raw. We can do cooler, right?
All right, Han.
This is pretty fine. I would put questions dot star here.
All right, questions dot star. Then we do questions.vote as votes.
I think this is okay.
Dude,
Let's just see. We'll
I
just
can't
try it.
believe. Okay, so that for me was a magic moment when it came to Copilot. Still,
Yeah.
I still get magic. I still get hit with the magic on
Yeah,
those
I'm
things.
thinking we still need group by though. Germonius, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you have to have a group by if you use an aggregate like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So throw a group by in here.
Honey, I said it once. I'll say it again. You named the question votes table wrong. The default is no S question vote.
Oh, really? In our migration, you're saying up full.
Because we call it question votes. Questions.
Yeah, but he's saying that a lot of Laravel devs don't pluralize that last thing, but it's fine.
Oh, like this
Oh,
should be just question as well?
No. When they make these intermediate tables, a lot of Laravel devs will do like question_vote or like user_invoice or like, it's fine. It's going to work.
This is like those enum things where you have colors versus color.
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 And then you got David over here.
And you got David over here being like,
English
no
spelling.
hovering over. All right, so that should be the thing.
I think it'll work.
One shot it. Okay, so I mean
Didn't
that
break.
that technically
Here,
is
just
correct.
go to Tinker and
Yeah, I was literally about to say
yeah,
let's-
just
You should
change.
probably check if username is Nightshade Dude and just ban them ahead of time. You know?
For
Yeah.
safety.
Yeah.
you know?
Safety.
Safety. All right, so how do I? Okay, actually, I have no idea how to do this here.
We need to,
What are you trying
because
to
we
do?
don't have a model for this one, so we have to write something more just
Yes.
like raw.
So I have to do a question query. Is that what that'd be?
Yeah.
Is that the thing? Okay, so I have to go question query, and then can I just do raw?
Just, what are you trying to do?
We need to add one insert such that foobar baz
Should
foobar
go above
bars
this.
should go above it.
Okay.
We're not unit testing, okay,
You can
buddy?
just do question insert.
But we need to insert into the query vote count, or into the
query-
question
Oh,
vote
do
count.
DB. Don't use question : Just do DB :
Like that.
Yeah, and just do like in table. Pass it the table name. Arrow insert.
Oh, dang it!
It's fine. You can just hit up. I think it remembers your history.
But we,
I didn't hit it.
he canceled before it had a chance. It never had a chance.
How have you not? All right, insert.
Insert and then just pass it an array of whatever we want to insert into the table.
Okay, what's our question IDs? Oh, okay, one. No, we want two.
We could try one and do -1.
No, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. And then
like an associative array.
Associative.
okay. Yeah. Then we can go like this. User ID will go as 1.
Yep.
And then we'll do
Count.
count. Let's go as -1.
Question. Did we pass it a question?
We didn't give it a
We
question.
didn't give it a question.
Smart. Good job, database.
Good job, database.
That was a test, and it passed.
It did. It passed that.
I don't even think you need to have this ID 1 thing in there.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. 1.
Oh, smart, yeah, because we'll let it pick
It'll
its
like
own.
auto. Yeah.
True.
Okay, go refresh the page. Well, maybe we need to. Are we ordering by descending or ascending?
Unfortunately, we are ordering by descending.
Okay, we'll just switch it.
Right?
We want to go.
No. Ascend.
No.
You want descending, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we want descending.
Dump out. Is that right? Dump out the table and do DB table question votes arrow get. Just like dump out everything in the
Can I just do all somehow?
Just do get.
Okay, question. Oh, hold on. Let's go like this.
Questions.
Okay, so let's say, hold on. We have user ID 1. Yep, that's fine. Then we have let's see, we have ID 2, user ID 1. That's fine. Okay, so that means in this one, we have user ID 1, question ID 1, count -1. So, I mean, that is the...
Oh, wait, did you do count or sum in the raw, in the SQL?
Oh, dog, you know we did.
We did sum.
Questions,
Okay.
question votes as that.
Questions, sum question votes dot count. The other one has nothing. Do we need to coalesce to 0?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a squeal light thing. We do have to coalesce to 0. Yeah, we do have to coalesce to 0.
Coalesce 0.
Okay, just make it happen.
Too many dashes though.
Got really excited.
You got excited.
Got real excited. That's got foobar's already at the top. I've made that coalesce mistake so many times in Squealite.
Yes!
That is such a Squealite problem.
Unlimited
Under a parsec. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Okay.
that, Louise. Appreciate the tier 3. Let's go, baby.
Now put foobar Baz. Do the same query we did for.
All right.
Do the same in the database. Put it as -2. Let's see if it goes. You know what I mean? Question 2. Yeah. I don't think you were in the. Okay, the other thing
Unit
we need to do
tested.
is we need to add a unique constraint on user ID question ID in our migration.
Oh, yeah. We have this whole, like, these two combined have to be unique, right?
Can't we just make a primary key of the combination of these two or something?
we could.
Because we don't need this ID. That's a useless ID.
Yeah, we'll never need that ID.
Right.
Is this
Okay,
the
you can
vibe
drop that if you
coding
want.
I've been hearing about?
This is vibe coding.
This is vibe
And
coding.
then go under timestamps,
Already there.
do table arrow unique, and just pass it an array of.
Like say
Yeah,
that.
that's
That
fine.
works, yeah.
Like that.
See if that works. Yeah.
Is that what you're talking
It
about?
knows how to write Laravel, dude.
Dude, it does know how to write Laravel.
This is what we were talking
That
about
is
yesterday.
shocking.
Yeah.
So I need to go
You might have to
migrate.
migrate fresh.
Yeah. Which
Oh,
is,
don't worry. I'm getting fresh with this migration.
okay. We're gonna be able to push this soon.
Yeah.
Dude, how many ASCII weens are there going to be?
There's
That's
gonna
a
be.
question.
We have no pagination, no limits, nothing.
Yeah.
Let's just-
Okay, well, maybe we'll wait and we'll.
Yeah, how about this one? For the sake of what we're doing, let's do a. Is there a limit? I assume there's a limit.
Yeah, we can just say limit.
Let's just limit 10 because what's going to end up happening is we're going to make this go live. 1,000
We
questions will
can
be
make
asked.
it so that when they can also only submit one question for now.
Nah. Let's just let it fly.
I'm saying they can write as many things as they want to the database. Surely we don't want to let them just.
We're going to drop the database.
Okay. We are literally have a function.
What
that
could
tells
go
us-
wrong?
RAM, thank you. Well, because we just have to remove that later.
Well, we might not. We might.
Oh, you know what? Actually, you should only have one active question. You're
Yeah.
right.
Okay, nice.
Tier 2 is going to have 2 active questions.
Oh, now we're talking. Now we're
Yeah.
talking. Okay, let's go to.
Because I'm going to delete this over and over again. Like, we're going to clear this all the time.
So
Yeah,
we don't we already have a can't ask question function? Can't
That's
we
what
just
I'm saying.
We can just add to that.
Okay, let's go.
User
It was
model.
in user, yeah.
Can submit question?
Just make this smarter.
Yeah, and
Let's see. If not that,
Yeah.
then return false, right? Like, at least start there. Okay, so now that we're,
Semicolon.
oh gosh. God, gets me every time. All right, so now that we're here, we should probably have
this question's any exists.
This
question.
is kind of interesting, actually. What did we want our logic to be?
It just if there exists any.
Okay.
There's exists,
yeah.
right?
Limit
yeah.
1.
But just do exists.
Does exist?
Yes.
Oh,
That will
okay.
literally just work, yeah.
Okay. I was just gonna limit 1, but this is even
I
better.
get so much tech, bro. LMA powered startup, VC invested, because AI in description, no shower for 30 days, vibes.
Got him in max. Got
Vibing.
'em
Okay,
in
so we
max.
should not exist. Right? Does that thing
Yeah.
return a
Yes.
boolean?
Yeah.
I assume it returns a boolean?
Yep.
Okay, good. So that should be our general thing because now,
Because then we could probably deploy it.
okay, so we did a migration fresh. So I did this. I'm gonna submit.
Oh my.
Oh!
Boys, everybody. Dude, that was pretty great. Wait, does not exist?
I think it doesn't exist. I think. Maybe I don't know.
Or does
I
not
don't
exist?
remember.
The guy wrote it and he's
Yeah,
so much he's
that's
already
fine.
forgotten. This is good too.
We still did this. This is great.
You have the.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
I did not see that one coming from Borges. I did not see that one coming from Borges. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
So-
doesn't exist as a thing.
All right, doesn't exist. Okay, I actually feel like I remember seeing that one. Doesn't exist.
Yeah.
But then remove
And
the
remove
nod.
All right, just to really triple make sure, let me just freshen it up.
Do it again. Just do localhost 8000 again. Nice.
Gosh, we're so in.
We should do a little message, like you've already submitted a question or something, or like you're not able to.
Oh,
submit
yeah,
a
yeah.
question. Oh, do the input, but make it grayed out and not possible.
Wait, do what?
Like go to here.
Yeah, I'm here. I assume there's an else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then we can like not wire up the form.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
don't
yeah.
wire it. I would still make
Oh.
the form, but don't wire it at all or something, or like
Oh,
maybe
and-
there's.
Yeah, and then there's probably a disable. It's
Yeah,
disabled.
let's do disabled. I think it's disabled.
Wow, that is 2024 canceled. All right, here we go. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, I like. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh, and then we can go like this. Can I put like a little placeholder in here?
Yeah, you've already reached.
You have. Let's see. You have
cannot.
a. Let's see. Oh yeah.
You cannot submit a question or something. Yeah.
It's so easy.
Good job, Caleb. That's Flux.
That's Flux.
That's.
That's
I thought you were gonna say that Flux. Like
get fluxed on, kid.
that looks great.
Quickly, someone have Randall say something about Flux. Go now. All right. Don't actually. I regret what I just said. Don't say it. We don't even need form, do we?
Well, I was just saying you could
Yeah,
make.
you just have like a message, right?
Yeah, I could.
I just was like, ooh, it's cool that we can just put the like a
Well, we don't. There's no
like don't
form.
put the submit button or anything either.
Or yeah, we actually.
We could instead just use.
Yeah, why
field
use an input altogether?
Or
Let's have a nice little. Let's bring out a nice little component in here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, is there like a?
Let's see. We're all like, huh? Okay, field. What does this look like? Have a nice little Flux label. We can have a heading. Oh, that's looking real good. I feel like that's probably something in what we're wanting. We want like a little Flux heading. You have.
Make sure you add can submit question to the safe. Question method.
Get fluxy with it.
Thanks, Code Girl.
Thank you, good girl. Make sure you add submit question.
Oh, that's a good idea in the back end.
Oh, yeah. Subheading. Let's see.
Why don't you just do like question limit reached and then, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's good.
Sorry, this is the part where I'm just like. This is actually part of the reason why I hate doing front end is because I always hit this part. I'm like,
That's okay. You can push like once we have the database stuff, we can push and I can just do a little bit of tweaking of some stuff here.
Yeah, because I guess we create. Does that save
That
the question?
saves, yeah.
Yeah, but he's saying right here before we do this, say can user create question. We should use the same thing, just
Like back end validation.
just
yeah.
back end.
Oh man. Question. Actually,
User.
can we somehow override? No, okay, never mind. Question.
If
Can.
auth user can submit question.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's auth
User.
user. Is that also a function?
Yeah, it's a function.
All right. Can submit question.
Or
Maybe,
like
maybe
if
put
not,
like a if not and then just.
If let's see, hold on. I just want to make sure this is the one. Yep, that's a user. Can do that one. All right, so then I'll just go if not, then return.
Just return. Yeah.
Wait, don't we need to throw some sort of error, something that like because
No one should
how
ever
is-
be able to hit this. I mean,
No, but what if they submit a question on one page and then they go to the other page and they submit one question on one, then they go to the next one because we'll have the form and we'll let them submit.
Yeah, because it may not be live updating to their current state.
Because we should definitely because it's like okay, you open two tabs.
yeah.
You can submit one from over here, and then the other tab will still have the submit button and still
Yeah.
send the same thing.
Okay.
What the flux?
Exactly.
Did you just fluxing say about me, you little blip? Well, if you know, I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs.
Just do return back as a function.
Return back.
I think that'll just work.
I would, do, but don't we? I want a message to show up. Be like, you cannot submit a question. You've already.
Okay.
Oh, actually no, because if we do back, will it refresh the page?
I think it will just refresh the page. Yeah.
Okay, here. Let's go like this. All right, so I'm gonna. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, yes. And so I'm gonna take that one, and I'm gonna take that
I
one.
think you can go throw validation exception
Yeah, we could
with
also
message.
do that. Yeah.
That's probably what you're looking for, Prime.
Throw. Oh, hold on.
But I think when he submits, the form's actually just going to disappear.
Oh, on both?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Well,
I
not
kinda,
on both, but
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think
Oh.
you can go like this. Throw validation exception.
Okay, hold on. Let me see that. Because that's kind of what I feel like would be better. Throw validation exception. With message, you've reached your question.
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh. All right, so we should
I
have
need
that
to
one.
import validation exception.
It's illuminate/validation. I don't know why I didn't.
Illuminate.
There you go.
There you go. Nice.
Thank you, Copilot. All right, so we got that one. We got that one. There we go. They're both there, so I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna submit a successful one right here. Should hit that one.
It didn't submit it, but see, the form disappeared because the HTML, like,
It refreshed.
since we have it in an if statement in the HTML,
Yeah.
it just removed it, you know, because
Yeah.
the page kind of refreshed.
That's good enough for now. They couldn't submit 2 of them. That's all I wanted.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can try and handle that later. It's fine.
No, you're a product manager. You're always supposed to tell people to do it.
No, I was gonna tell Devin to do it.
All right, feature. We got the questions, boys. Should I push this?
I think so.
Should we push it?
Push it,
Yeah. Let's
Should we push it?
Let's push.
69's in the chat if you want it to get pushed. So good. Okay, we see some
Did we,
69.
did we change our database in any way that's going to require like a migrate fresh?
No,
No.
because he didn't push. That's what I was worried about before. So we should be okay.
All right.
If not, we'll get a bunch of errors, and
Yeah,
they can
then we'll
type
migrate fresh.
kecw skill issue kecw to us.
Yep. All right, we're pushing. All right, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go back to the Laravel Cloud app.
PHP, wee wee,
It's
passy,
gonna
wee wee.
take, like-
PHP.
It's deploying. I see it deploying.
Wee
You
wee,
can
pass,
show 'em
wee
it
wee.
deploying.
PHP. Wee wee. Wee wee, passy, wee wee. PHP. Wee wee.
Dude, shut up.
Best $2 ever spent.
Best $2 ever spent in his lifetime. Okay, so this is looking good.
Do we have our cloud open?
It's almost done deploying. I'm watching it.
I want to watch it too.
Yeah, click into that one, the latest one to deploy.
I like how you just keep hitting it with that work in progress.
Yeah, my bad.
The point of math.
Founder mode. Founder mode.
Oh, is it done? Did it deploy?
Oh yeah, finished.
Okay.
All right.
Go to the site.
There it is. There it is.
Oh my god. All right.
There we go.
We should have thrown a wire pole on that bad boy. It could be
Oh,
live.
yeah.
It could
Yeah.
be live
Let's go.
updating.
Let's do it. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
let's do it. Let's go. Let's go.
We can show how easy it is.
Yeah,
All right, so let's make that live now, since
yeah.
because right now, if you guys can see, it's right
Yeah.
here. I have to refresh it to see new things. Not very
Yeah,
exciting.
go to go down a little bit. Go. Just wrap this. Put wire pole on that div. Wire :pole. Send it.
And that's it.
Pole.
Dude.
Put POLL.
Oh, that that one.
Yeah. Send it.
Dude, you know what?
We're not even checking it.
We're just pushing to master.
Yeah, there's no. Chat is our thing. We are building top shelf. It's -FM, right?
Yeah, it's -FM. Yeah, I guess we should probably pin that. Can you pin that tweet for the?
Yeah, I got it in today now.
No, pin the tweet right now.
Okay. Check
Hold on.
out.
Just pin this tweet
Okay, sure.
until the end of the stream.
Okay. Pushing straight to master, deploying to Twitch chats.
Yep. Thanks for the. Hey, by the way, Prindom, I appreciate the Twitch Prime. Thank you everybody for participating. Maybe uncallable. Thank you for your tier 1. There you go. You see
Oh, we
that?
have limit 10. That's why nothing's happened. Get the limit 10 out of there, too.
Oh, criminy. All right. Well, dude, how many are we gonna do? Do you care
Just
if we do?
let 1,000, dude. It's fine.
Do you care if we do a lot for the first little bit?
Seems fun. It seems fun.
Dude, it's only 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if there's 1,000 people getting 1,000 things, thousandly.
No, it's going to be fine. It's barely anything. It's so little text. Dude, think of like an image.
Yeah.
Well, it's just more the.
It doesn't have React.
I'm not worried. No, I'm not worried about that. I'm more like the database getting hit with potentially like returning millions of objects and people just.
I think we're going to be okay.
I think it's gonna be fun. Yeah.
Order by date.
It's barely anything. Okay, now we need to make. Let's start making the thing for them being able to start voting.
I want to just see this
We
thing
gotta
live.
see that thing get live.
Okay.
I already know it works. It's Laravel. Pick.
How about Chessie?
We lost. We've
And
been demonetized.
demonetized.
And demonetized.
I cannot wait. Guys, do you want to do another Devin build stream?
Yes.
Devin build stream was actually a lot of fun.
Next. So I think probably after we check this, then we add a way to start voting.
Can we start? Can you guys start? Oh yeah, is P storing the balls? How about Chussie? It is. It should.
There
be
it is.
live.
It just updated.
It just updated.
Oh, but it's being inserted somewhere. There's not a.
But
there it is.
there's
Drop
no way to
tables.
vote, so
Yeah, so they're all
they're
just
all
kind of
just-
like randomly
Yeah,
ordered right
yeah.
now, which is fine.
Okay, nice. It is updating.
Yeah. It's good. It's good. Boom.
All right, we made progress.
So voting, and then I want to put Sentry so we can see if we're getting destroyed.
Let's start seeing. Oh, should we just do the Sentry stuff now?
I think let's make it so we can actually do a little bit of upvote downvote shenanigans.
I think we should do it beforehand.
You want to do that? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because or else we're gonna be so far into the application, and then there's just so much backpedaling we have to do. Let's just get it started now.
Okay. We may want to do the beginnings of the setup without
Here.
without showing stream, but
All
then
right, hold on. I'm gonna
Taylor
go to
is good.
Taylor. I'm gonna go to Taylor's screen. He does have everything. He's just fine.
Questionable. We're letting them. I mean, it's subs, so we can find out who sent what and go permaban you.
Yeah, I know. So that's the nice part is that you are subbed. So
Yeah.
we do have your user ID.
Yeah, and we can just permaban you if you send something actually bad.
Yeah,
it's
so-
very easy.
Don't be a dum dum.
So think about that.
And you also have to be a sub.
Yeah, right. Yep.
So that'd be stupid of you to be like, I'm a sub, and I also just said something horribly bad. Linked to my credit card.
All
All right, so I just did the top level thing where I did Composer add Sentry.
Yep.
For those that don't know, I'm just doing this, Composer add Sentry. This side doesn't have any of the stuff yet.
Yeah.
So I gotta go, down here is where all the stuff is that I can't let you see. If I go down here, I have to just delete my application and start a new one.
Yeah. So let's not do that.
So we're not gonna do that, so I'm gonna go back to Taylor.
Yes.
All right, so we're on Taylor right now. Hello! And so, okay, so now that we have that, so
You just copy that. It says we need to put somewhere in here whatever the difference is in Bootstrap app PHP.
okay, that's fine. We should be able to do that. Bootstrap app. Let's see, routing, WebDir console.
Where's the integrate? This one right here.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not missing any of the middleware. No, nothing with middleware. Nothing with
That's
exceptions.
the only one that we have to change. Yep. And then we need to add Sentry Laravel integration to the
Yep.
imports, and then that's it.
But there has to be something else we need to do with the
Yes. We need to run
the key.
configure
This
Sentry. There you go. Yep.
configure Sentry DSN with this command. All right, this must add. What is this? Where does this add? Because how do we?
It adds it to an end file.
Okay, hold on. Does it?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Let's see. Enable performance monitoring. I assume yes.
Sure, why not?
Do you want to send test events and transactions to Sentry? Sure,
Yes,
why not?
Let's send a test one.
I want to send every possible thing.
Yeah. Well, we should get like a test event getting shown up here, I think, at some point. Yep, there you go. This is a test exception. So we can show this in a sec, too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this is safe to show on stream.
So
I'll show.
what about this one? These sentries. Do I need to add this to my stuff?
We do. Yep, we need to add that on cloud.
Yep. Okay. Let me add this on cloud so I don't get.
I'm gonna scan this page for possible leakage.
Yep. Yep. We're just hold on. We are desperately trying not to leak.
We're gonna make it through a whole build stream and only leak Prime's email, which is pretty good.
I mean, but that's also the one that's on GitHub.
Yeah.
So
It's not really a leak, but we'll leave it as one. It's fine.
Yeah.
So I think this page is safe to show.
Well, I'm gonna go through this thing first
Yep.
still.
Yeah.
Oh no! Somehow this thing got unselected.
Pop hot popsicles. PS.
That's exactly right, buddy. I appreciate that.
Pop hot popsicles. Interesting.
Okay, hold on. Settings.
It's in.
I thought it was in
I
settings.
think it's in environments,
It's in environments.
and then click that one. Yep.
Oh, then it's in this settings. Ah,
because it's the settings for that particular environment, which makes
Yeah.
sense.
There we go. We got that one. There we go.
Yep.
It seems about right. So now I can just leave. Oh yeah, save.
Save and deploy is fine.
Yep, save and deploy because yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah, it's good.
I know save. Oh, save. Actually, let's just save only for now.
Sure, okay, it'll
Because
redeploy when we push the changes here for adding sentry.
All right, so I'm going to close that. I'm going to clear out that thing so there's none of that left. And so now I should just deploy with this, right?
Yeah, we need to add that and then deploy. Yep, new commit is just add sentry.
Sorry, people, you just can't see this part.
Yep, that all makes sense.
Yep. And this is all that crap. Okay.
Yep.
Featuring Sentry, because I really the only reason why I don't want to is we're gonna have probably some debugging in production coming up.
Yeah.
We're about to hit debugging in production, and I'd also just like to see how many people are actually voting and doing things. That'd be kind of cool.
I agree. You pushed.
I
So
pushed.
you know what we should do? You want to make a test button that throws an exception unhandled,
Oh.
and then we can get the trace an issue.
Oh yeah.
So we can show your screen again now.
Yeah, hold on. Is everything in here? There's nothing in here.
So I would just go to issues.
Hold on. I want to just.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go through, make sure that there's. Just because.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop those two just in
Yeah,
case.
we'll open them again later.
Okay.
Nice. We did not. Oh, okay. No, it's good. It's good.
We got it. Okay, we're back to me. All right.
Yeah,
Check
we're
capture.
good.
I know.
Nightshade, we were just making sure we weren't leaking. We're good now. We're good.
All right. So let's make a route that always explodes. Is that just the easiest way, probably? Just to simply go here and just like, let's have
I was thinking just literally like or we can go to like, explode is funny.
yeah, and then we just throw new exception. Boom.
Sure, yeah. I mean, let's see what happens.
Only if you're off can you go here.
Sure, yeah. It seems funny. Boom, boom.
There we go. That seems good, right?
It says not error. I think you want to do exception.
Oh, it's an exception language, isn't it? Yeah. Exceptional behavior. Testing? No.
In prod. Oh, I thought you were, okay, sure, that works. That works too.
It's equivalent. All right, so let's go back to Lara. This is actually, okay. Taylor's not here.
Right.
I'm actually having genuine fun.
I know that it's a sponsored stream, but it actually is pretty good.
Because, again, my first, for those that, hey, Drucifer, let's go, Drucifer, and thank you, Space Train, and thank you, Deluke, appreciate that. Let's go. Thank you, Drucifer. The reason why I'm having so much fun personally is because for those that don't know, I spent, how I got good at programming is I spent about somewhere between 60 to 120 hours a week programming. I did all-nighters all the time in college. My wife can actually testify to that. And I programmed a PHP app way back in the day. Oh yeah, love a smoothie, yes.
Smoothie?
Yeah, absolutely. And so would Taylor, just 3 peanut butter chocolates. And so I used to launch all these
Let me
things.
make sure he can eat peanut butter.
I used to do this dude, get it anyways, because if you can't, I'll eat it again.
Well, then what is he going to eat for lunch?
Nothing. He's a wussy for being allergic to peanuts. And so I used to just have this intense anxiety when it came to like doing FTPs, because sometimes it'd like leave over, like, you know, when you transfer up something, there's like still files that shouldn't exist anymore. Like what happened if I goof that up because it's like, that file still exists and somehow I accidentally reference it or something like that. And there's just like so much, just like such high intense stress. Oh my goodness. And I just remember that whole experience for so long. I don't have a MacBook now. That was Taylor. And so like the old SVN, yeah, I used Tortoise, all that. Yeah, feed him that. Oh, that's true. He never tried pineapple. Ridiculous. And so it's just like, the reason why I'm saying I'm having so much fun right now is just because it is like literally, I am doing something that my old self would have just been like, I can't believe we're doing this, right? Like so easily. It's just mind blowing right now for me. Okay, so let's go like this. I'm gonna go to explode 500. And then I'm gonna go. Can I? How many is that? We've had 126,000. Is that what that is? See, I can't tell how many that is. What's a span?
We've got 142,000 network requests.
So that was, see, like I said, I warned you that whatever happens, someone is going to try their best to ruin our day, because we have what is referred to as what do they call that? Brown hat hackers.
Yeah, 142,000 network requests.
That's pretty great. I mean, it's only been up. How do I see that, by the way?
Go to the metrics tab.
Guys, why do you got to be like that?
Look at our CPU though.
Oh, we're cruising. Losers. Look at that. Losers coming in with all your stuff. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. AK no fun babies. I know. Get wrecked on that one. Yeah, look at that. A lot of 1 to 2 to 300s. A couple 400s. So they must be trying stuff. They're trying to like go to authentication links, right? I just assume that is just, it's literally just all whatever that is for something.
Did you just make a route that throws an exception or something?
I did. Okay. Yeah. So all you have to do is go to top shelf FM Cloud explode.
Got it.
And it'll automatically 500 because I just did this. Because I wanted to actually see it in Sentry.
Yeah.
To make sure we have like the pipeline.
Cool.
And then I went to look and I was like, oh, we have like 100 and some thousand. That can't be right. Okay, I must be.
Spans are like
I know, but I'm looking
an individual query within a request counts as a span. You know, like everything that happens.
Okay, that makes sense. I just saw this and I was like, I must not know what that means. That must be like time spent or something.
Yeah.
Because that can't be. We can't have that number. Okay, so let's try to. I want to see some errors. Some errors. Is there like an error? Event? Error? User? Oh my gosh, there's so many cool things. This reminds me of what I had at Netflix. I had some pretty fun tools at Netflix. Can you just say is error?
What happens if you go to issues at the top? Of the
you want to go to issues is what you want.
Yeah, there you go.
Exception, boom. 3.2 thousand events, nice. Invalid state exception, a lot of these.
Yeah.
People are trying to really like hack it. By the way, I don't know if you noticed this. You might not have seen this, but people are really trying to figure out our stuff.
Nice.
They really want that secret sauce, guys. It's open source.
You can just look at the code.
You can just get in there. It's just that's it.
Oh yeah, and our wire poll is sending a lot of requests.
Oh yeah, our wire
How
poll.
often are we polling?
It does turn off the poll if you leave the tab though.
Okay.
So
Leave the tab.
How often are we polling right now?
I think the default's like 1 second.
We could probably change it to like 10.
Yeah, because I guess if we kept that up.
Yeah, we can change it.
Yeah, because every time I go on,
it's
gonna be that. Oh, TJ, you finally want to program something? I'm doing it. There we go.
As the project manager, I will first write a JIRA ticket, then I'm going to write the issue, then I'm going to make a user story, then we're going to have 3 different user stories, and then I will change it from 1 second to 10
Then we'll do
seconds.
qualitative research.
True, we need to know, how does the user feel about
10
this?
seconds too much.
How does the user feel about this?
This is good. Okay, I like this.
Just throw .10s after the poll.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, so quick question on this one. So how do they do this? So we have 2 different errors. We actually have this guzzle, and then the only 2 happen there, but we have this one a bunch. So what is this one?
Someone in chat said it's when they cancel the Twitch auth flow or something.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure.
Oh, that makes sense because it's under socialite, so it's when the state comes back as
It's when the session state doesn't match the state in the query string.
Oh, they're trying to man in the middle of it? No, because that's the whole thing with OAuth is that you're supposed to send it off to something and you add in like an extra
extra.
Well, you're saying like if you go to our route for auth.
Auth. Wait.
The other one,
the other one.
Yep. Like we probably this probably raises an error or does something.
Yes.
Right. If the login fails, so maybe it's like Well, doesn't it show us the code where it happens? Scroll down.
So it did happen right here. That's the URL, so we know it's on the way back.
I'm saying just literally scroll down. It'll just tell you right here.
Yeah, in that function, it checks the state for us.
Oh, so it does a user check here, and that one didn't have a user check. So is there a way to check to see if there's no user here?
I wonder if we should just catch an exception there and
just redirect somewhere else to be like, hey, you should be doing you have to finish logging in if you want the goods.
Yeah. Or login attempt failed, try again or something.
Oh, that's actually super cool. That was super cool. Dude,
isn't that nice?
That was super cool. That was super cool. To do catch the exception. That was super cool. Let's see. If user denies the request, TJ, write up a user story for this. Yes.
I'll handle that later.
Yes.
That's not a big deal.
Yes. TJ, let's see. Perform risk assessment. TJ, perform quality assurance for this. Testing for this. There you go.
Qualitative testing.
Yeah, we got all of it. There you go. I'm just gonna TJ, fix me.
Nice. All right, I'll take a peek at that later.
Rejected.
Dude, that's 'cause-
Rebased.
check the history.
Oh, did you just get one in?
Oh yeah.
Product manager checking in.
That's a little quick +1 -0.10s.
He's a 10xer, everybody. King Empwin, thank you very much for the tier 1. How's it been going, dude? It's actually going good. Okay, so let's actually get the voting in.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's like a big thing.
Yep.
Because there's a lot of dicking around going on, guys.
Yep.
Fellas.
You're the one saying Pokemon.
Are we gonna have an upvote and a downvote button? Is that what
Yeah.
we're going for?
We do want that, but here's the deal: is I really do want the Pokemon thing in there, so
Oh no.
it's actually important that we get that done.
Okay.
Because if we don't, I'd be sad.
Nice, you got it.
Got it first
Bubbly
try.
water?
Oh yes, please.
Bubbly water?
All right.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. All right. So
Should we get out of using an unordered list? Like maybe we're gonna make some divs, some buttons. What are we gonna do?
yeah, I mean, honestly, it's all I don't actually. So because there's this whole notion of like the semantic nature of HTML. I'm still from the day before accessibility ever existed. So is there a value to using an unordered list, or do you just div it all?
I don't know. I don't care. Can we put buttons in here? Will that work?
Yeah, I don't see why not. You can put anything inside of a list item,
Okay. Well,
right? So we can
Let's just start wiring it up.
here. Let's do a card, right? Is that what
Yeah,
that flux thing?
card. Yeah.
Flux UI dev, because there was a card there, right?
Yeah.
Let's go. You didn't even give me pamplemousse. We have cold ones in the fridge.
Oh, okay.
Take those back
I'm used
now,
to Adam
TJ.
doing this.
Adam, where are you? All right, let's look at this card. Okay.
Yeah. It's just flux : card.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you know all these things, don't you?
Yeah.
Cool guy. All right, so we're gonna get a flux card, and how do you? Let's see. An ending of flux card. You literally just flux card. Okay, that's what I thought. Flux card. Okay. So now that we have that,
Probably don't even need that class on it right now.
yeah, probably not, huh? All right, so let's see. What do we got here? So this one does this whole thing, right? Which should be. Okay, so I guess how do we want this to look? We want the question. We want the user, the question, and then an up and down vote right here, and then badging at some point right here. So just user, badging, up and down, with totals.
Okay.
Question. Fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Right? Everybody agrees.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if you didn't agree. I was gonna do whatever I wanted anyways. All right, so we pretty much can just take this. I can't imagine we actually need. People throw in so many divs. During my time at Netflix, it's just like you couldn't just always use divs because they were actually expensive to use on TVs. So we had to be like, oh, you're using a div, bro. All right, so this would be username. So I should be able to just hit him with the old auth user name, right?
Yep.
Is that what we call it? Just name?
Yep.
So name, and then we need okay, so we need to do a heading. So
Caleb Porter says, go to demos
I meant
link,
this.
then Q&A board.
There's only one in the fridge.
go to demos,
can have pamplemousse.
link the Q&A board. Oh, where?
Top demos.
Oh, we're gonna spoil that?
On.
I was about to feed him a bunch of info from that and look really smart.
Maybe you should just feed him
This
info
one.
then. We'll have to log into Flux though.
I have to log into Flux.
Well, probably you just use GitHub. Man, who spoiled that? Caleb, did you spoil that? I was just about to look really smart. Because I can just do this. What do you want to know?
Oh my gosh, did you make that?
Did I make it? Yes, it was me only. Caleb, if you type in chat, I'm gonna ban you. I'm a mod now.
Okay, you got. Can you just text
You should
me?
just be able to log in. Just sign up with GitHub. I don't like this part.
Okay.
I think is free, right? Yeah.
Okay, continue with GitHub. Dude, hold on. It shows my
Create
phone number so often.
then
I'm just gonna go to yours. Don't worry, you don't
Add
have to do anything.
User ID, reason, and
All right,
IP
I'm coming back.
address. Then use a middleware to check if a user or IP is banned.
The hard part about IP banning is that a lot of people will come in from a VPN and I don't want to demolish some like whole group of users because one person's a dummy.
It's okay. I mean,
we're gonna Cloudflare, and Cloudflare is gonna do the right things, and then we're gonna ban accounts.
Yeah, it's okay.
Because you can only vote. You won't be able to ask questions.
Yeah.
And I'll ban you from Twitch chat if you're super stupid. So
It's fine. We'll handle that on a different day too.
Q&A bar, dude, this is so sweet. Look at that. Look at that bad boy.
I know.
Dude, he did that?
He did. Somebody was talking to people before this day.
Taylor, thank you very
so
much. That is
I
so
didn't do
amazing.
it. Caleb did it. Shout out Caleb.
Good job,
Borzio.
Taylor.
Dude, this is so good. This actually looks like a real application.
Yeah. We should,
this would
we should
take
start
me,
working towards that.
This would take me days to be able to do. All right, code. Should we just steal this? Because we have this thing. So this has to be a different component, I assume, right?
Yeah, but he's using the header layout, so we can switch to that.
Yeah. Let's first, how about this
Let's
one?
just grab.
bring in
Let's
this
try to
one.
get this part. This
let's-
part going.
Let's bring in that thing. So here, hold on. Before I do that, let's look for Bug Hunter 5000. Bug Hunter.
It looks like he has it commented pretty well. Secondary header. Here's the loop of questions. Yeah, here we go.
John Doe. Here, where's Bug Hunter? Sarah Smith. Okay, hold on. I guess we could do John Doe here. Let me go back to here. Because I don't see confused developer. That's the one I want. I want to find this guy.
Maybe the code doesn't match the screenshot.
Oh, the code might not match the screenshot. Oh.
What about Command F and look?
I just did. I did Bug Hunter
Okay.
and it didn't show up. But that's fine. Here, I'll just go like this. And I'm just going to grab that. I think that is one solid one. All right. For fun, let's just take this. Let's just take this bad boy out.
Yeah, and just see what it looks like.
Yeah, see what it looks like. Flux avatar. Unable to look.
Avatar must be in the pro mode.
Oh, it's in the pro mode. I gotta get
I can
pro
get that set up if you. I can send you what you need to run.
Yeah. Can you send me?
Yeah. Taylor, you'll have to run it too.
Go.
Do we need to put something up into our?
We'll need to put something into. We'll need to I don't know exactly how that works for
Cloud.
Cloud.
Yeah,
How
I
would
can-
you
I
use
can-
auth JSON? You'll figure it out for us.
There's
Okay.
docs on that. Yeah.
All right, cool. I think all you need to do.
Hey, Flawed, thank you very much. And Zoletto, thank you very much.
They can't see your screen right now.
They can see my screen currently, but I hear. Who should I go to? Whose screen should I go to?
Just show
Nobody.
us on cam. Just
We're
show us
going
on
cam. Hey,
cam mode.
we're doing stuff, okay, people? We're doing stuff. I should have made a special scene that's like, I'm not linking. Check Sentry. Yeah, I'm gonna check Sentry. All right, let's see this. Traces.
Oops.
Wow. Yeah, we have quite a few requests coming in.
Hopefully we don't.
Well, look at that. Yeah, people are really trying to find stuff.
Why is it not letting me do
There's like this file system not found. People are trying to go in there and try to do like some sort of file system work against us. 2.5 thousand events of this thing. So it might be something related to this. We might have goofed up with this one. Here, actually,
It's not letting me send.
that's fine. Here, I'm going to go right here for now and just look at this for a quick second.
That's just the avatar thing. Yeah.
That's the what?
That's the error we got for the avatar missing.
This
No,
is
'cause
the
this- there's
weirdest
thousands
job
of them.
interview I have ever seen. But it's kind of cool that a CEO cares enough to test
that's
two
one, yeah.
unemployed developers in person.
Thank you. Thanks, Randall.
What?
All right, so this one is under handle request.
I can't.
File does not exist.
It's trying to find some compiled file. That's weird.
Weird, huh? You didn't talk loud enough.
Well, maybe someone is trying to hack us.
Someone's trying to hack us.
All right, TJ, do you have the Flux Pro?
Stop trying to hack.
For some reason, I can't send any messages to you on Slack right now.
How about
I
you
sent
send
one
it
to
to
Prime.
just okay here people, we're going back to this. Let me try sending it.
Yeah. Check Slack.
I haven't been shadow banned or blocked by Taylor.
It's because I got modded, dude. What is going on?
Once you got modded, you ruined everything else. All right, do I need to execute those?
You will. Yep.
Oh my goodness. Why can I not type?
I don't know. Just there you go.
Click Taylor.
Yeah, something's weird with our Laravel.
Here. Twitter. I'm just gonna Twitter you them. It's easier for me just to Twitter them to you than anything else, honestly. You're actually second on my list.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
second. John Hammond, number 1. Shout out John Hammond. John Hammond, pretty awesome guy.
There you go. Hopefully those came through. You'll have to new line a few of them because it didn't do that.
Okay, look at. I'm gonna show my screen for a second. Look what Aaron Francis is recommending.
Is it funny?
I don't know. What
Something
is it?
super weird to watch? I'll add it to my list.
Yeah, it is super weird to watch.
If Aaron says it's good, I'm in.
I'm in. I'm watching it. I'm watching it tonight. Maybe we need to do a little safety.
That's
watch
what I'm saying.
party.
You guys want to watch it tonight?
Yeah, a little watch party. What
Can
is
someone
that?
just show me their damn middleware already?
The code is open source. Here, I'll send all links.
Yeah, we should put that as part of the pinned
I
message.
am
Yeah.
elite hacker, man.
So we can
Hacking
do better.
Hack, hey, 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 hey.
All right, so do I need to execute those commands you sent me?
Yes, you need to execute them.
Okay.
I've plugged it into Cloud. So
Oh
we should be
crap!
good to
Hold on.
go.
That is all wrong.
All right, this is good.
No. Oh yeah, those are all right. Okay, yeah. So how does that all work?
So this is going to create an auth JSON file that's going to connect. So there's like ways that you can have packages that have additional authentication.
Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah. So like because we have the license from Caleb for Flux Pro, then it's going to install the Flux Pro package.
Oh,
Boom,
Not
boom.
the middleware TJ. Så there ausfällt, I fängt ponte moskas chidi.
Not that middleware. Now I'm very confused.
You see that smiley face at the? I think.
The smiley face really.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one smiley face just made Randall say all that. So if I play it again, he'll say something different.
Not
Watch.
that middleware TJ.
He just said nothing for that amount of time.
Nice.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna do this one more second just
Yeah,
to make
let's
sure.
let's give a quick while you're doing that. I'm just gonna give a quick recap of what we're up to.
Yeah.
We're making a website. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So you guys know we have Top Shelf. We want audience questions to get submitted during our podcast. So we're making a way for people to be able to submit questions and then upvote and downvote those live. And there's a little bit of Twitch integration with like you have to be a subscriber, and then that means so that people can't spam questions and a bunch of other stuff like this. So we're building that and shipping it live in one day with the creator of Laravel right here, Taylor Otwell.
And also don't forget Caleb.
And Caleb is also in the chat here.
And he made us this, which is just actually beautiful code right here.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
That, my friends.
And we are on our way.
Yeah, look at that go. So we probably won't need relative timestamp, honestly.
Yep, we can delete probably a decent amount of stuff.
And we're gonna want to downvote. What's this one? Oh, we can edit it.
I mean, it's not hooked up to anything right now.
Oh, okay, and we can delete it. Nice. Okay, yeah. So that would be if you have the permissions, you get this drop down. We need a thumbs up, thumbs down, and we need this to live update. So
Right, we need to add like edit, delete, permaban.
a permaban would be for us.
We could, yes, right, for admins, I'm saying. Like, we could do permaban from asking questions on the site.
Let's do ban last.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, we could add that easily.
That's just a table, model table,
right.
boom, boom, boom.
Right, because then we have can user submit question. One of the other checks is user in banned users table. See ya.
Oh, I love that because the best part is that I wouldn't even know how to unban you at that point.
Yeah, I'll have to go in and I'll
that's
have
not
to
gonna happen.
connect to Cloud directly. PHP Artisan Tinker.
Don't F up. That's why I have this rule where if you F up on YouTube, I
you're gone
literally
forever.
I don't know how to unban you and you're just dead forever.
You're gone forever. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so don't F up. All right, this is great. This is actually good. So this is a really good little thing. So now we need to make this. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. So okay, so we need their avatar. Did we save their avatar? If I'm not mistaken, we can do this. Don't tell me what to do here. We can go like this, and then I'm gonna go user URL. And
But that's not right. Not auth user. It needs to be question user.
Question.
No.
Oh,
This
you're right.
question.
Yeah, you're right.
And
And
then
now question just to make sure we have.
question has the user on them already.
I just want to make sure it does. It does.
When we do that, though, we may need to preload. Is there a way that we
Yeah.
can preload these?
Yep. Go back to the question model.
Yeah, this one.
Throw in after this limit, throw in a with user. So they eager load. So it's not an n+1 query problem.
Nice.
We almost did the classic.
Yeah, we almost
then our
made a real
database,
rookie
then our
mistake.
database would have been slow.
Yeah.
Yep. And then, okay, so now as far as these fields go, obviously I named it Twitch_avatar_URL. Does that mean it gets renamed as a property like this?
No, you access it like this.
Oh, really? Just like that?
Just like the column name, yeah. It's kind of like Rails where the attributes are just the column names.
Okay, so then I would just literally go that.
Yeah.
All right. And then source needs to end there.
Yeah, and then make this an arrow, and this doesn't have to be a function since we like preloaded it in. Yeah.
Oh, really? It doesn't. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Wow. That seems kind of magic. Okay, so let's start here. Let's start with this one because this will be the first one. Let's see if we can get the avatar at all because it should be. Didn't even get there. Okay, that was pretty awesome. I like, you know, I'm still of the opinion that you should be able to celebrate things that, you know, I think you should be able to celebrate things. Okay, so I'm gonna take out the badge, just because the badge doesn't.
No,
need
we
to
don't
be
need
there.
the badge for now. We can always.
And we
add a
also
badge.
don't need time ago because time's not going to be important. There you
Can we make a let's make a new component to show how we can make a new component for this card.
Yeah,
So we
because
don't
this
have
is
it all
really
in line.
this is really annoying to start writing. I would much rather have something that's like li
Question card.
question card render. You know,
Yeah.
boom. How can I do that? Is that how you do it?
No, I'm trying to think of what the best way is going to be. We could do like open bracket, kind of like an HTML tag, x dash question card.
X dash question
That,
card.
yeah, pass it the question like that.
Okay.
And then just like copy everything we're going to put in that component.
Oh, I'm so good at copying. You don't even know. I mean, all my jokes come from TJ as it is. Okay.
Sure.
Then
That's
let's
got a
make a
point.
file in resources/views/components. Just call it question-component.blade.php.
Question-component.blade.
Yeah, .php.
Didn't we call it question card or something?
Oh, did we? Yeah, okay, yeah. Rename it to
That's fine. Hold on. Let me just make sure I got the. Yeah, we don't need. I don't think we need the migrations anymore. So we called it question card.
Yeah.
Question card. Yeah.
But question card, just question card. Right?
Yep, that's
okay,
good.
All right.
All right, and then let's hold on. I'm gonna see. Oh, didn't work.
There is Blade formatter. You have conform set up, right?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Positive. This feels like there's too many.
You might have an extra div. That could be part of the problem too.
Yeah, because that should be right. Oh wait, no. Oh, see, there's that. I told you. I warned you about
That's
that.
pretty crazy.
Yeah, I cannot. I have yet to be able to fix that. Yep, we have to. I did warn you. There we go. Nice.
Nice.
All right, so we have this one. So let's just see if this works. I assume that worked.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have worked because oh, I know it's just because HTML is so resilient.
It just says it's fine.
HTML's like, nah, you closed to nothing. We'll just ignore that forever. And so I assume jump to definition does not work. That'd be so sweet if you could just jump right there.
Yeah,
One
would be
day.
cool.
One day. All right, question mark, question. And so this was the best way to learn Laravel, so not gonna happen. So that should be,
Dude, this is insane because you're the only person I've ever seen have this problem.
and it's tree sitter for sure.
It is tree sitter for sure, yeah.
Yeah,
What's your NeoVim version?
my gosh. Like one of the later ones.
I mean, we're on a different minor release than that now.
Well, I can fix that.
Yeah. Nothing to see here, chat. Happens all the time with me. You guys are having seg
Dude.
faults, and you're not reporting any issues or anything.
It has been reported in several locations. It's just it doesn't.
How is this happening?
Oh, I have version 10.2. What's the subversion on it?
Now it's like 11. 11 something. I don't remember.
I mean, I'll go to the latest. I have no
Yeah,
problem. I'm rebuilding here. I think it's NeoVim version that I need to add. 0.11.1. Nope. Hold on. Guys, NeoVim totally works. Oh, it's NVim version. Guys, shut up, okay? This is totally normal. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so 11 did work. VS Code wouldn't have these issues. He's right.
It doesn't use tree setter, so you're right.
You're right. It uses regex. Regex, am I right? I still, to this day, receive a message every like 2 weeks on the thread for using tree setter in VS Code on GitHub.
Yeah. Chat's surprised that you're compiling your editor in the middle of coding. You guys are clearly not, like, you're not locked in.
You're not locked in. And then not only did I do that, but I also had a sweet command that did it all for me.
That part is something.
It's a great command. Are you making fun of it?
It's just not how I would do it. Because that's not how I do it.
Well, no, that's because this also works for starting up a new machine. Yeah, I literally just go dev-env equals this folder, run, and it does all of them for me.
Yeah, I know.
So.
All right, well, let's see if we solve this now, hopefully.
Vim version.
Which... Did you do...
Did I not sudo make install?
Use... Well, I don't know what that is.
That's a Lua check thing.
Oh, okay.
Did I not make in... Let's see, cmake, do this one. Sudo make install, right? Yeah, that should just work.
Can I get some cots in the chat? What about now?
I mean, we can. What's the commands again?
Sudo make install. Well, you're on 10.2 still. What is this? What is this tag that you're on?
Oh, did it? You know what? Caught. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Cinema. Guys, this is.
Oh, look! I checked it out. It should have been checked out. Oh, no, because I set it to 11.1. Oh, 11.1 must not exist. What is it?
I don't know. I just check out head.
Oh, you master or head?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know how your thing works.
I can just do master. Should I just do master?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. What am I doing it right there for? Oh yeah, I had to close something down. I forgot about that. Yeah, there we go. I typed it in wrong. It was incorrect. I don't know what happened there. I got a little bit worried. Sorry, Taylor. This is a part of any NeoVim experience.
It's not all day hack stream if randomly throughout the day we don't get a NeoVim side quest.
If you're not NeoVim side questing, you're not even questing. Okay?
True. Taylor's vibe coding is and he's just vibing. What are they doing?
Really? So you live life on master?
I just whenever I feel like, oh, let's see what's going on, I just update. And I don't understand. I just don't have the, like maybe it's some random tree setter plugin you have installed. Because you have do you still have refactoring installed or context or status line, nothing? You have no other tree setter plugins?
You know how empty my NeoVim config is.
No, I don't, because you sometimes add something and then
Well, Slack is literally down. It's
so
everywhere.
Oh, okay. This is our time to capitalize.
All right, so sudo make install. Why is this not working? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta.
Setup is.
We are side questing so hard right now.
Guys, we knew the sound is off. We're talking about it.
Yeah, we're talking about it. Yeah. No, it's just that I don't like certain things being certain out there.
Yeah, mostly you, Chad.
Yeah, when I mean I don't like certain things, I'm directly talking about you.
Laravel language server written in Go. Should we side quest even harder right now?
No. Though I do think a language server in Go sounds actually pretty fun to write. And pretty awful to write because it's the least type-friendly language for a language server.
Yeah.
Go's... Hold on, while we're waiting for that one. Meme generator, a night with arrow.
Install the LSP? No thanks. Make night arrow meme? Yes, please. I know, Rugged. That's what I was trying to tell him too. It's good.
That's pretty much right. Heterogeneous list. Did I get that correct?
I think it works. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great meme.
works.
Good meme. I'm not even sure if I spelled heterogeneous correct. I always want to say it like heterogeneous, like you know how
Heterogeneous.
you know how it's like homogeneous. Like I want to say it so it fits the same thing, but I can't.
Phantom, he has it hard coded, but when he uses an environment variable, it's supposed to do something else. Also, are you on like make-j1 by default or something, or what?
You know what? It probably is on make. It probably is on that one. I don't know. I'll put a 10 in there. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there.
What is your computer?
It's System 76.
Yeah.
You have a hard-coded 0.10 at the top of one of those scripts.
Yes, I did, but I
Accepting
replaced it.
internships.
Right here.
Otherwise, I'll accept a refund of these bits. TTS.
Thank you. But yeah, you can see right here, I do, this is my like standard version. And then I check to see if there's an environment variable, and then I'd set it to that instead. And then I echo it out. So it was already checked out to master. It's just not installing master. Okay. Why you gotta be like that?
Good one, Nightshade. Show the chat. Show the
He
chat.
did. He pinned it for everybody to see.
Yeah, but lots of people don't click on Nightshade messages.
Okay, don't blame them on that one.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's like it's a reasonable move.
It's not.
TDP.
Okay, we actually have to stop side questing at this point.
Yeah, otherwise I'll just have to edit the blade files. I can just do the front end stuff too.
Well, Taylor can also front end. Yeah. All right, so that means I should be able to just sudo make
Install.
I almost did disk
I
clean.
know, I was
was
like-
this close.
Dude, you must have something weird.
All right. NeoVim version or NVim version. There it is. Okay, I'm on the latest. I'm on the greatest, dude. I'm gonna. Oh my gosh.
If it still crashes, I'll be sad.
You know what's gonna happen, right?
All the other stuff is gonna stop working.
Yeah.
No, you have very low. You're good. Low
Okay.
plugins. You said very
A little.
rare.
I'm a low. I'd call myself TS update.
Yeah, but
There's like an update, right?
oh no, we really borked it now, didn't we? What about check lazy and do update? Have you updated plugins in forever? You'll need to update to just do update them all. It would do it live.
I like when
What do
this.
you have as your setup?
No, this just happens whenever Tree Sitter fails on installing. It will just keep on telling you over and over and over and over again.
Nice.
You did not know that?
It doesn't happen to me.
Liar.
I don't know what to tell you.
I think that just seg faulted. Oh, we're so back. Boys, we are so back.
Okay, we're
good. It is unstoppable
Top
now.
shelf DX.
All right, here's the question. So we need to come into here and paste that in. And we got to go question, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah.
Good answer. Now, okay. I know at least. Oh, that's the
one that's supposed to break.
yeah. Okay, I definitely don't think I asked that question. That does not sound like the question I would ask.
You're still running Composer and everything, or
Yeah, here I'm just gonna rerun Composer Dev.
yeah, that seems smart.
There we go. That's a freshie. There's no way I asked that question.
What do we have in?
PHP Artisan.
Saw that.
I
It's fine.
know.
It's fine. Keep going. You're good.
DB table.
Notepad+.
What is it?
On Windows
DB
TM
table
offers
past the
a
table name.
user-friendly,
Questions?
feature-rich
And just like
experience
get, arrow
right
get.
out of the box, while NeoVim demands a steep learning curve.
Yeah. Okay. So but can you go
and
back to
endless
the?
configuration. Get
How about I just dump it?
instantly with Notepad+.
Well, I'm saying like
plus
you don't have
no
anywhere
problems.
else in this.
No
Where
hassle,
are we here? We're in
just
question
efficiency.
component. You're sure that the other things saved and calling question component? Right
Yeah, it should be that one.
Okay.
Or should I get a dump?
What do you have for? What's your question? Which question card do you have right now? You're editing question component right now. This is just the wrong file completely.
Classic. Because I actually had.
Yeah, you saved it to there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my bad. My bad on that one, everybody. All right, no wonder. Classic. Okay, hey, we all make mistakes, okay? Wee. All right, Taylor, can you take over for a second
Yeah, what do you want me to do?
and get a thumbs up, thumbs down?
Ooh. Okay.
Maybe walk people through how would you approach this here? I'm gonna let you go.
Push the latest stuff. I think I'm gonna need TJ to send me. I still don't have the channel ID.
Oh, because Slack is down. Right? We sent it to him
Yeah, we
in
sent
Slack
it in
earlier, but it's
Slack.
gone.
Hi, I'm not gonna give you that because are any of those things that I should be
You
exposed?
should be able to get everything from Laravel Cloud.
Yeah, Laravel Cloud does
We
have
have
it.
Put it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't show my screen yet.
Yeah. Because I just have to. We have to redo this.
Can you mute us for a sec?
Yeah, I'm gonna mute. I have to mute you guys. Sorry, I'll be right back. I accidentally leaked. I gotta fix the leak count, don't
We
I?
fixed it though.
Oh, yeah, we did fix
but
it.
we didn't fix the leak count yet. That's true.
Yeah, leak
Yo
count.
Prime, just so you know, the mute didn't work actually.
That'd be fine. We only read the password out twice.
Yeah. You guys can't like, it's live content. You couldn't memorize all that up right away. Leak count at 2. I can't believe we have a count of 2.
It's pretty low.
Wait, where's my bubble water?
What do you mean? It was right next to you. Oh, Taylor drank it.
Taylor, can you hand me my bubble water?
Here, I put a pamplemousse in the fridge for
it's
you.
okay.
There was only one thing in the fridge left, so I restocked. Adam!
All right, there we go. We got it all done. You can rewind YouTube easy. Okay, shut up. I know.
We know that's why we went and rotated everything. We're aware. Thanks, guys.
Guys. Who is administrator on the vote? I do not know yet on this one. Okay, so that means we now have the votes. We now have explode here. I'm going to take out explode. We don't need explode anymore.
Yep, we can get rid of that.
CC, feet, no explode. All right, so let's get the up and downs on this bad boy.
Yeah.
Tell me when you're ready.
Give me a second.
I'm giving you a second. Do you want ChatGPT to give you a good thumbs down?
We can start writing the.
Yeah, I'm ready.
question-
I'm ready. Push your latest stuff. Have you already pushed it?
It's pushed. It's pushed. It's up. It's ready. Do you want me to jump over to you?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, you're over. Here, dude, I got you.
hey.
Oh, hi. Hey, KK. What are you doing up? Oh, thank you, buddy. What are you doing?
Oh, too slow.
Miss him. Now you gotta kiss him.
Uh-oh. What's up, Caleb? Thanks.
I'll be right back. Caleb, what are you doing out of school?
Just
Add a
hanging.
dollar sign to
What are you
leave
doing out of
account.
school?
All right, so what are we doing now?
Let me toggle out of dark mode. Oh, I hid the settings.
Dog. I see dog.
True, dog is here.
All right. Question.
So tell me my first thought is I would do.
I think we're gonna have to make this a live wire component. We made it like a blade component. You know what I mean? But if we're gonna start adding like a
Interactivity and stuff
Yeah.
here. You can have your spot back.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna come stand over here so I can see his code.
Yeah, I want to watch this code. Taylor has non-friendly font sizing. That's okay.
We gotta boost that. Yep.
All right.
Boost it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this actually. Let's put this in question card.blade PHP.
It's pushed, it's up, it's ready, is what I say to my wife all the time. She doesn't seem pleased still.
I'm gonna get rid of that one.
Okay, nice. I don't blame your wife.
So
I play her.
for the people at home, why would we switch between them?
Because if we're gonna have a normal blade component, we're not gonna be able to do all of the Volt interactivity. So
Got
I
it.
wanted to transition this to being like a live wire component.
Okay.
Now we
live-
can do the same stuff we were just doing before, where we have like upvote question or
Yeah,
something like that.
PHP stuff at the top.
Oh, that's why we weren't getting autocompletes on stuff too.
Dang. There's Taylor. Look at that, making
All
questions.
right, now we're a Livewire component. All right, what do we want to do first?
Probably vote.
Vote.
Let's make up and down.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll make you an icon. Down.
I've already
vote.
got it.
Oh, damn. Okay. Almost had it.
Let's put it thumb down. Does that show? Where did I mess up?
All right, let's see how. Hey, is it okay for me to take ChatGPT's
How tall
downvote?
is Mr. Laravel? He looks
Is it
like
okay
he's
for you
a
to
foot
what?
taller
We already have an
than
icon. It's included like in Flux.
But they get to take everybody else's stuff, so I feel like they're all about us taking stuff.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like
I can't tell what's going on here.
I'm practically Robin Hood, the very morally questionable hero of our time.
Yeah, as long as you say you're like Robin Hood, then you get to do whatever you want. That's what I've learned from the internet.
And not Robin Hood, the stock trading website that shut down trading to help the rich stay rich. Not that one.
True story.
Oddly named Robin Hood though.
Yeah. They did kind of get the relationship backwards.
They did get it.
They flipped a Boolean flag. It was like,
Yeah.
should help rich. It was like, oh, no, it should have been if not to help rich.
Yeah, it was classic. No auto indenting. I'm puking. Dude, bro's on Sublime Text, people.
Guys, normally he doesn't have to fix whatever Prime thought was the right indenting, okay? Just give him a break for a sec.
Dude, he's going. He's not even talking. He's crushing it. He has 2 thumbs up. Dude, God, the most positive person ever. You want a thumbs
The
up
only
or you want a
options
thumbs
you
up?
get, thumbs up.
Why am I not getting a thumbs down?
Probably because the
Thumb
icon.
down.
Probably because the icon is thumbs down. A thumbs down.
Oh,
probably
here it is.
thumbs
Here
up.
it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Oh, nice.
All right, there we go.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
We're not gonna have counts, are we? Or
Yeah.
Will we?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We're going counted out of our mind because that's on the question, right? We had to do that. We did that whole. Dude, I wrote the squeal with you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but that was, we're going to have to write some different schools.
Take that thumb, Daddy, take it. Yes!
Let's
We should have some on there. We have some as vote counts. Oh, but we need votes up and votes down, don't we?
Right, and I'm saying like we need to do it so that we run it in one batch for all the questions. We don't want to make it so that like we're doing n plus n 2 times n plus 1 queries for everything.
And the hard part's gonna be that you have to take all the positive numbers. So this is why I wanted up and down.
But why is it? It's just as much work. I don't understand.
Because in the query you go up minus down, and instead this one you're like, if it's positive, then we add it to the positive, we add it to the yes column. Else if it's you have to do a case when statement or whatever it's called in Squealite. That's like super advanced. Squealing.
Oh, I was thinking we probably wouldn't show the number for ups and downs. I was thinking we'd just show the net number. Just the sum of all of them.
Oh yeah, we could just sum it. Yeah, we could just sum it. He's right. Let's not do the ups and downs. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll get rid of that then.
Because it's kind of like it's whatever. I don't really care if it's a contentious one. If like still a lot of people liked it, well then we'll definitely ask it if it's gonna make half the chat.
Oh, but we should probably sum differently. Then the order by should probably be in the most contentious one. Which one is it? Because if because if it's highly voted down, yeah, I guess not.
It's okay. I don't
So
think
we'll
it's
have
gonna...
one count.
Yeah. I think
and
we
an
just
up
have
and a
one
down?
count. Yep.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay.
Dude, this bro's a designer. Can we work on more projects together?
Yeah,
So
sure.
he's like, yeah, sure. Definitely.
All right, let's. I've got the upvote. What do we actually need to do when they click upvote? What do we need to make happen?
We need
Right.
to add a question. We need to insert into question vote a new record. It should be update or create.
Right, update or create for sure.
We can make a model for it, right? Or is it? Oh, it's. Oh,
We
you can just
can.
do it like this.
Yeah, we can do this, too.
Oh, because now it's the same thing. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're saying what fields are we gonna do. Obviously, it's gonna be question ID and user ID.
Yep.
It's the primary key. The PK is the mix of those two, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And then.
This is just auth user ID.
Yep.
Yep.
And then we had a count or something, right?
Yeah, it should be counting. It'd just be 1 for upvote and -1 for downvote.
Yep.
Oh yeah. How are we going to increment this? I feel
Well,
like
No, that's a unique number.
Yeah, because the count is for each.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we can just do that. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
got it.
yeah.
And then basically the same thing for.
For downvote.
Yeah.
Dude, you would benefit from some Vim motions, dog.
He's launched a way more successful company than us.
I know, but I'm just saying he would love. I think he would love it.
You know when you say
what-
CEO at the startup?
Do we just want to delete this record for now then?
No,
No,
because we
'cause
got
then
to
that's
insert a
minus
negative
one.
one.
Oh, a negative one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way, when we sum it,
Got it. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I'm with you. Okay, this may just work.
I don't think but we don't.
damn, that did not work.
Does Query Builder not have an update or create? Update or insert. That's what we want.
Ooh.
Because it's not an eloquent model.
It's not very eloquent, honestly.
Okay, I bet it's working, but we just need to show the counts. And
Yeah,
stuff.
We need to update it. Let's volt it. Hey,
Okay.
let's volt this.
All right, how can we get the count?
Do we want to pass in just like? I guess I don't know what the easiest way to do this is because right now we have this just for.
Wait, don't we have it? Don't we have votes?
Yeah, we have that. Yeah, we should have
Yeah,
it.
we do have the votes, but is
Yeah.
it like is that returned in the same thing?
I think it should just be there.
Oh, so it could be question vote.
Yeah.
Oh, give it a give
Wait,
it a
is that
try.
what it was? Vote?
Or votes.
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 Oh my gosh.
We already loaded that. We already loaded that.
Okay, well that
Why
stops. Yeah. Okay.
We got some kind of issue here.
Create
Oh, but we're not live
A vote
updating the
model.
vote or something. Like, do we
and
not?
use an
How much does it refresh? Because this is inside of its own, like inside of a different
downvote.
component or something. Does that matter?
value integer, then count the upvotes.
Why are we losing our vote?
Oh, probably because it's just doing a question get. It's not doing our fancy get.
Does it call the? I guess what I was. Does it call the whole?
Because look at our
routing thing
yeah,
again?
look at our fancy get. Go back to our fancy get because look, that's get sorted questions. So we
But isn't that what we're doing?
need question get votes. You need to like hydrate,
Can we
right?
can we do it where we can we update the question that we get? So like let's say in our component here we pass a question, right? This is kind of weird because it's
Yeah,
question
yeah.
with an additional like vote thing on it.
Yeah.
But like here, could we just get what the question or when we update or insert, do we get back the result from the table?
I don't think we'll get it exactly how we need it with like the eloquent model.
Okay.
I think we'll need to like refresh the question.
I feel like we should just be able to do question votes, and it just does that query.
Yeah, and just update it. Yeah.
But we also have that data when we normally have it.
I think it's okay though because when we go up or down, I think we should just do a full, like let's update whatever the actual count is. Right. So like inside of this upvote downvote, can we somehow update what that vote value is? That vote value that gets passed.
Like, what if we just do this? Can we just get this back somehow?
That's what I was wondering. Like, what is
Yeah.
update or insert return?
But we can't get that back. No, because we can't use that one because we have to actually select over the entire vote questions
Yeah.
based on question.
Oh
ID.
yeah. Okay. So let's just do that. So we just say
That's why I want the question votes.
Yeah, yeah, so
like
let's
we
go
need a
to
function
question-
called votes.
it for questions.
Yeah, because then you can just.
Oh, make one. Yes. I
yeah,
agree.
right there.
yes.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, or vote count maybe or something.
Stop the count.
Because we wanted this one is just for the count is good. That one should be not so bad because
Yeah.
it's mostly just
It's pretty much the previous one. Just
right. Except we need to add a where question.
yeah, we
ID
just have a little
equals.
ID and no group by.
OMG Cloud is down again.
Oh, we do-
How am I supposed to get any work done?
Where question?
Really, Cloud is down. Cloud.
Was Claude secretly? Holy cow! Secretly running on Slack. Why was that so hard to say?
No, actually, Claude is just secretly Amazon Whisper.
What if it's just people in Slack typing things to Claude?
Guys, what if they're just a person in Slack responding with ChatGPT?
Oh, nice. Okay. Yep, I'm
Let's do
following.
that. Can we just do that?
I didn't even see it, but I'm sure you're right. You're like way smarter than me.
I just want to see if this works. This is kind of hacky. But
Now you're talking our speed.
it still doesn't work.
Even less. What? How do we access vote below?
Okay.
It like
We just do a dot vote. Right?
This is going to be
Oh,
terrible.
votes. Yeah, because we wouldn't want to do that, right? Because that's
Right,
kind of
but I just want to see if it even works.
Yeah, that works.
Can we pass 2 values to this component instead of storing it on question? Because it's kind of weird because question doesn't really store
Like
vote.
past this.
Yeah, I would like just a public in for vote count, and we pass that as a prop.
This is what 150 years of combined coding experience looks like. Very impressive, nice. Old, senior, mature code base.
Vote count.
Yeah, and then just do. Now we won't do anything because we didn't update vote count in the component, but then that should be like that's now
You
we can.
literally stop the count. Yeah, you can say you can use a previous one. Go to this dot vote count equals get the count.
Equals what?
Question vote count.
This question vote count. Yeah, which is fine. Like that's good. That's what you actually.
Vote count. Vote count. You made a function
call the
vote count.
function. Yeah.
There is something very pleasing about seeing something all in lowercase. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so now that's
It's
working.
so good. But that doesn't, and this allows us not to, the calling card, how do you call into this so that our vote count doesn't get recalculated every time?
It only gets recalculated when we
Only
call
for
up
this
vote, down
question.
vote.
Like,
It's
it's not
only
re-
for this question.
Oh, nice. Okay, so the rest are all going.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Which is what you want because you don't want to do it like you press upvote and it just adds one to the number. That's
Yeah,
not
because
actually,
things could have actually also changed
Right.
from elsewhere, and then
Yep.
I like big words. Good job, Zephyr.
All right.
Why aren't we using Cake PHP for this? Listen, that's all we needed in 2006. And that's all we need now. Everything else is just a distraction. People.
Thanks,
People.
big gay Mikey.
Oh, is that Big Game Mikey?
It is, yeah.
Appreciate that, bud. Also, PHP, this is what literally 50 years.
Let's ship this.
Let's ship
Just
it.
add it and push it live, and let's see
Yeah.
if chat likes it.
Push it.
Being said, is
I
minus one.
love
and
that
one
he
and
does
not
work in
included.
progress every
No,
time.
Josh, that's what happens when only one person votes.
Yeah. Now, oh man, we're gonna go. It's gonna go so good. Let's go
You only
to.
vote one time from each user, so it can't go up anymore. I don't even know what you're saying. What is a website with more than one user called?
Not your website.
I wouldn't know. No, I wouldn't know.
Can't possibly answer that question.
I am unfamiliar.
All right, I had to recreate a new Century project, so let's see how this one's going.
Key question ID, Caleb says to add.
That's we'll do that.
Let's push it, boys. I can't wait to toggle my
How
vote
do
up
we
and
already
down.
get 1 million of these in?
1 million spans?
Yeah.
Is it this?
Guys.
I think so.
Oh, it's a volt thing.
Did he
It's
do it
mostly,
right, Caleb?
dude, so many volts are going on.
Those are
It's our poll.
traces. That's not the same. Like, it's just not. Those are all the spans that we've had. Like, one span could generate, or one request could generate a lot of spans.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. File core support, we should do.
You're not looking.
I went to
You should be
localhost
looking at this
8000.
page. This is like the only page we care
How
about.
do I log in?
With Twitch, you dummy. All right, so this file not found query exception. Oh, interesting.
They can't see what. If you want them to see what you're seeing, they are not right now.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. There's a query. Oh, look at this. Column questions ID must appear in the group by clause.
Isn't it in there?
I don't know. Let's find out. We might be down. We might be broken. Quickly go to our site.
It's up for me. I see upvotes even.
Okay.
Hello from Brazil.
Oh, dude, hello from Brazil.
I get
The
a-
500 server.
When you upvote, you got that?
Yeah. When I upvoted, I got owned.
It's because we
Oh, it
deleted
just
the group by here. We deleted it on this.
Look at this.
Let's get this train out.
And now all the questions are
Station
gone.
Boys and girls.
Oh gosh. All right, I'm pushing a group.
Guys, it's okay. This is the whole point. Watch how fast Laravel Cloud can do the fix. You could be doing this too with promo code Top Shelf.
It is true. You see, look at this. So look, it all went away.
Why is it go? Why did it do that?
Probably because it was lacking key. Did you add the key thing on this one too?
Yeah, that just got pushed. So that'll go live.
It's that Caleb was already way ahead of you guys, chat.
Yeah.
So what does that mean?
They're not all gone.
No, it's because you
when
know
you
how like
loop-
in React, you
Yeah.
need to say like key is this thing for a same component for each one.
Okay.
We gotta do the same thing for Livewire.
Yeah.
Oh, we just haven't done it yet?
No,
No,
I
we
just
did.
pushed it. It's still deploying.
Okay, because every time I'd refresh after 10 seconds, they'd all disappear. Dude, hello from Brazil. I love that is number 1. And there we go.
There we go. And help me.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe that this is an available thing that someone put into writing. And error.
Unicode is a good. Well, probably did the deploy just happen or something?
One of them did, and then there's another one going out.
Man, we got a train going. Oh, people are voting. Error.
The vote fix is going out now.
Okay, hold on. Let's see if our old issues caught that. So we got our query exception.
You can. They're not seeing what you're seeing, by the way, right now.
Oh, no,
Okay.
there it is. So it is. Oh, look at this. It is telling us where it's actually happening at.
That is actually so cool, is it not?
Here, I'm gonna switch over to this. Look at this. So we can see that this thing is happening like wild.
Yeah, and you can see up here. Scroll up a little more. Oh, it just happened 600 times already.
It happened like that, but it even tells you like right here. This is the location of it all. This is, dude. I do like that too. That's awesome. Somehow my onboarding tasks keep going up. Are you doing things, TJ, for us?
All right, the
No,
voting's
things
working.
are happening, so onboarding task is like we get an error message.
Oh, okay.
Voting is actually live.
Okay, voting is live. Let's check this out.
Try again, chat.
Let's go. No,
It's people are upvoting.
I know.
and
People,
downvoting.
stop downvoting hello from Brazil.
Upvote hello from Brazil.
Fransardo, what is this? What is this, like the
French.
Italian flag?
It's the Netherlands flag.
I've reached my question limit. What was my question that I asked? Very, very good question.
Download that one to Oblivion.
Oh, I can't upvote it.
Weird.
You're done with this yogurt, Taylor?
Yeah, I'm done.
What did we do wrong?
Well, it could be that you know what we should also probably do is, well, it would be cool to show that you've clicked it.
Yeah.
When we load them up, we should get which one it is, you know, like uploaded, downloaded, something like that, maybe. Because we're not really, we gotta have like, you know which one you voted on for it.
People are just going wild on that one. Okay, so let's see. Hold on. Some of these are working.
Yeah.
It's probably someone
Mine is moving
the
up.
opposite action of you at the same time.
No, because look at this. I'm going back and forth. It's like it stops working, so many down.
I don't know.
And then once it stops working, it's just done working.
Wait, yeah. Are you getting anything in your network tab?
Good call. I have all on, so I'm getting nothing. See.
That's weird.
Oh, let's just make sure that I'm not crazy. So when I do this, yeah, see, we're seeing some updates. We're updating.
Yeah.
Pussy and Bio going wild. Handsome Man going wild. That one's doing great. Great. It's all, I think it might be this 10-second refresh.
The polling?
There it is. Look, see, a promise gets thrown, and then now it never goes again.
Oh, maybe we need to add some more keys to different things.
Yeah, there's some keys missing. There's some keys missing here. I'm gonna go back to yours. I have to take care of business that requires me to be out of this room and in a different room,
Okay.
specifically.
Got it.
Quickly cheer a very good thing from Randall for me.
I feel like we've got our divs messed up here somewhere. Like
Oh,
a
that-
missing div tag.
Uh-oh.
I think that may be causing some issues.
That makes sense. I could see how Livewire and or like Flux and these other things would not like missing divs.
There's an extra div there.
Okay.
What is this? Okay, that looks good. Good. I think this is good now.
Okay, yeah. Missing div is going to be tough. Yep. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I can't actually type anything on this one. But we're kind of doing it. We do need to do like more of like a card situation around this, though, I feel like. I can I'll do a little bit of stuff on that one too.
All right, let's go back to my local.
Yeah, because once we then the next thing would be probably starting to add admin stuff.
Yep.
What's the deadline time goal? Today. I mean, it's not even 1 p.m. here. We've still got at least 4 hours before Prime says, I'm ready to eat breakfast now. I don't eat 3 meals a day. It's true. Bad gateway. Have you tried a different brand?
Oh gosh, we broke the front end.
Did we? I was getting...
A room for a specific activity.
When I refreshed, I got
that
it's working
requires
for me.
some urgency.
Yeah, but like, make it bigger,
Does
like the
Prime,
layout.
by
The
chance,
layout's
have a
kind of
wrapping
busted.
room?
Oh, did
Yes.
Is
that
there
must be
some
it.
extra
He
divs?
must have
There's
an
something
urgent
going on.
Let me try.
gift
Just
to wrap.
I can try and run some of it through Blade Formatter. 1 sec, because I think that'll tell me if where an error is or something. Okay. Okay, I do some coding too. All right, you have everything pushed, right?
Yeah.
Like I have an unhighlighted div here. Very suspicious.
Run it locally after you make that change.
Yeah. Oops. That's fine. Oh, I have to add. Oh, that's annoying. I've got to add 1 or 2 things that Prime just changed. And why is my mic cutting out so much? I've got to add some things that Prime just changed. Why won't that format? One sec, chat. Because I don't know how to do anything on Prime's computer, chat. Otherwise, I would show you on his computer, obviously. But I do not know how to do that. So I am just gonna see, because that looks questionable. Like we've got 1 too many closing divs inside of
Yeah,
question.
I see what's going on.
Yep. Oh, you got it then?
Yeah, it's not the only problem we had. All right, I think I got it back to fixed.
Okay. Okay, here. We can move back to I actually don't know which channel is Prime's one for this. Oh, we're still seeing you. Perfect. You're doing things.
Yeah, I think we got it.
Oh, we got it, chat. It's totally fine.
All right, what did we want to do next?
So this is deploying right now?
Yeah, that one's deploying.
Okay, cool.
That fixes
Just
deploying.
hodl chat, and then we'll come back. I think next would be we can start adding a few admin controls, maybe like delete or mark completed.
So we want to only show this delete for admins.
Yes, I think we and then we could optionally show the easy one first. Let's see if we can add edit for the current use. So if the card is your card.
Okay. Okay. So edit. Let's see. We'll just put like an old if around this, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If auth user ID equals question ID.
I think question user ID. Yeah. Does it have user ID as well as user? Because that question is the eloquent model, so it loads user ID as well as user dash ID.
It has both.
Okay.
Like usually, to be faster, I'll just go to user _ID, so
Right.
it doesn't even have to.
It makes sense too, because that way it works whether you've like fetched it or not already.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. What do we want this edit menu to look like? Should we do like a?
Let's do a modal.
You're really pushing the limits of my front end skills here.
Well, I know that we can do modals because Flux has
Yeah,
them.
let's try to grab one.
Chat, we're gonna add modals. You need wire key on those questions. Oh, you need wire key, not just key. Is there a difference between them? Laravel docs troubleshooting, add wire key. You probably wrote this. Oh, here, I can click it. I can click it on this. I know how to click on this screen at least.
Wire key. Yeah.
Oh, so not just key. That was the problem. Is it the same thing as this applies the same? Anytime you have a loop in your blade templates using something like for each, you need add wire key to the opening tag of the first element inside of the loop. Show post, you also need to have key.
It says key is fine.
Okay, yeah, so we're there now. We should have added those on the one that you just did. But let's go back to the... can you go to where we're using the question card?
Yeah, right here.
Okay, remove our but we don't have that yet, Code Girl. We don't have toggle yet. Yeah, on the list item. So let's go check. Here is where we need it. That's the one that
here.
needs it. That's the problem. Thank you, chat.
Is this colon key or wire key?
Colon key. Yeah. I think which one,
It's
chat?
just wire key, I think.
Oh, wire key because it's not a live wire component. Oh, ho, ho. Both spots.
Oh, that's
Both spots. Caleb says both spots. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to trick us.
okay.
Who is the guy on the right? This one right here? Taylor, look at the camera.
Hey.
That's Taylor Otwell, creator of Laravel. But usually he has Caleb do this grunt work. Okay, thank you, chat. Good job. Or me, I'm Tej. DV. I stream, by the way. I'm a moderator in this chat now.
All right, should we grab a modal?
Yeah, let's check out what a modal would look like here.
Let me just copy this code.
Yep.
I'm just gonna put it here for a second so we can look at it.
Yeah.
Okay, so our modal trigger is gonna be this edit button.
Yeah. So edit question or something like that?
Just like this.
Yeah. Can we call it edit question though instead?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
That.
I think we can just leave it as edit, but I was saying the name of the trigger. We can just leave it as edit, I think, for the drop down because it's pretty obvious.
Okay. Drop that. Make this edit question. Let's just see if this shows up, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds good.
This is...
Oh,
All right, we got something going.
oh, let's get this done so fast. Okay, we get.
Edit question.
Yeah. Probably no subheading, really.
What do we do? We just have one input that's going to be question.
Do we
just
need to wire that
Can
up
we just
to
plug? Yeah.
question?
Yeah, question.
Oh, but we need
already
like
have
text
that,
or
like-
something like that, right?
Yeah. I'm just going to call it like question being edited. I don't
Okay, I like that.
Get rid of that. Save. We already have a submit. I wonder where this... Do we need a wire click on this?
Prime is, I think, vacuuming for some reason. Or maybe he's making coffee. Oh no, he's working out for some reason.
I don't think we need a placeholder.
Oh, could we make the placeholder the original text? Is that what puts it inside of it or no?
I think we just want the value to be...
Oh, we can do question being edited, the original text.
Yeah. Can this just be question...
Question. I think we called it question, yeah. Classic.
Wonder if that works.
Contents probably would have been a good name for it, but it's a little late now. I'm not running migrations on that kind of stuff. Nice.
Okay. getting
Very
closer.
cool. Yep, I'm
So
following.
now I think we just need a property for question being edited,
Yep. Nice.
which is going to sync up with whatever's typed in here. And then when they click, we have wire click update question on the button, so we just need an update question function.
Oh, yeah. All of the above.
We can just say this question equals this. I don't really like the name of this question being edited variable.
That's okay. I like it enough for now, though. Oh, nice. So we just write save. And then that's it, probably?
Let's maybe like if this question user ID doesn't equal the auth user ID.
Yeah, because they're going to try and do shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
All right,
Oh, Prime, you're going to be happy.
I'm ready. Put me in the game, coach.
Yep.
I don't want these.
Oh, yeah, these are mine. Sorry.
With how big your head is, you use the smallest headphones.
Yeah. It's true. Oh, and then we just gotta close it.
We gotta close it.
Okay, don't
How do
close
we-
your eyes because we almost
we-
finished this in the time that took you to do whatever you were up to.
I pooped and then I did 150 feet on the Jacob's ladder.
Yeah, how do we close the modal? Caleb, how do we close a modal?
Caleb!
Maybe we should look at the modal box.
Flux modals close.
Oh, look, close.
Flux modals close, he says.
What do you mean flux
There's
modals?
in the code part at the top.
I try never
After
to.
we do that, you can do capital flux.
I try to every time I
this?
get up. I try
Modals,
to
yep.
do.
And then
in that specific
close.
area, I pooped it
Like
in the
this?
ladder
Yep.
Okay.
because I really like trying to. If you can do daily small workouts, just get your heart rate up like 4 times a day. Here, push up to master. Push up to master.
It's a real website.
Don't let me see. Push it up to master so I can just
He
see
pooped
it.
on the ladder, yes. Guys, there's not that many questions. It seems fine to understand.
Yeah, look at it. I'm pooped. Look at me.
Oh, chat. Prime, put your screen on, and then check out the website in a moment.
All right, so I'm on. Let's go to Laravel.
Still deploying.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go to top shelf. What am I doing? I can just stick in top shelf, hit him with this top guy. We're still pending. We're pending. Did you also fix all the other bugs?
We think so.
Yeah.
Because I assume it was just a key missing on the refresh.
Yeah, we had a couple keys missing.
Okay, how do you generate those keys?
I just passed question
Original
ID.
value is not there.
Oh, question ID. Oh, nice.
It's got to
Okay.
be unique, you know.
Isn't editing bad? People can just change it after everyone votes. We'll have to think about that.
Yeah, that's a good point. Actually.
It's fine. We just
I can't believe you guys would add a feature. Dude, after all the Pokemon talk, just to add a feature that we have to immediately throw away.
well. Here's the thing. So some amount of bad behavior can be mitigated by permabanning people who are
We
stupid.
could put a little edited.
Ooh, we could track
Yeah.
the history or something. Yeah.
I do like that.
But it's like it's okay. We can do a few things inside of it.
Okay, it's deployed.
Yeah, I see hi from Brazil.
Yeah, try to click this menu. So you
Nice.
can't edit it because you didn't write that question.
find your-
Can I delete it?
No, we haven't wired that up
added
yet.
Find my code. Dude, I don't know where. Oh, yeah.
I love you.
Oh. Is our yeah.
Oh,
Hit save.
I did.
A lot of people.
I feel like our polling is like breaking stuff.
That could be. That could be.
I'm not sure what's happening, but it feels really chunky. Because I'm also deep in the list.
Yeah, but it's still. I don't think that
Can I
that's.
edit mine?
Caleb, did we do something wrong with
what did we
polling?
do
And it should close once it's done.
I feel like we need to drop polling for a second.
Yeah, that sounds good. My only.
Yeah, because look at this. Look at how many questions have been opened. Dude, see, I told you I got a lot of questions.
Oh, there's something about the polling.
And the
all
questions,
domains
I
are
can't
global.
seem to close the questions in time.
We need to scope the Oh, everybody's getting the modal.
Everybody got a modal.
It's because we only checked it when you had one question. Because you only have one question on your local thing. Okay, how do we scope them?
Everybody got a modal.
Pop-up generator.
A what?
We need to make the modal only associated with this question. So like when you clicked
So like edit question.
edit question
Here.
like with the ID or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the string. Yeah, okay. So we need to just do like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because then when you
We're
click,
stupid.
it opens the modal for every single question.
Yeah. Because that's why I was like, dude, this is really slow.
Yeah, no, that.
All right.
Okay.
Okay,
We got it.
Edit question.
Yeah, it's actually still opening questions. I actually can't stop it. Nice. We got another whip. We
This-
got
it's actually a feature.
boys, we got ourselves.
You know what the feature is, right? It allowed us to hide a Bitcoin miner on the page, but nobody knew.
We got ourselves another whip in progress. You really believe in atomic commits, don't you?
I do.
Whip.
Well, to be fair, that tells us just as much information as feet TJ fix me.
No explode.
No explode. That's a very clear one. There's no more explode path.
How many requests now?
Oh, dude, how many
Yeah,
requests, dude?
it's reloading, Chad. It's reloading. Just wait. We're redeploying right now.
Whoopsies. Whoopsies! I don't want to go there. All right, so what is a span? What does a span actually represent?
It's for performance.
I know, but I want to know what it is because we have a lot of spans, and so how does it
just
measure?
click one and see what happens.
Every single one of those is a span, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so like every single thing that happens. So okay, we run this query, run this query, run this query, and then you can actually see every single thing along the way.
Do they use? Oh, is this like Google Trace events?
Yeah, I think it's a similar idea.
All right, editing is fixed on prod.
Radical. Oh, Google Trace events are great. All right, here I'm just gonna refresh that one.
Yeah.
Definitely need to get rid of that starter kit. Okay, I don't want people to think we're still using off-the-shelf items. Oh, nice. People upvoted me.
I don't.
How come it doesn't pre-fill in my previous one?
We gotta fix that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, chat. Will you guys check Super Chat and YouTube? There's a question for Taylor. Can you pull up
There's
YouTube chat?
a super chat.
Thank you, Party Shaker V2.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Wait, no.
It must have been way back. Oh, wait. You passed it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. How can an agency become a Laravel partner/sponsor? We've made over 100 Laravel sites and stores in the past 20 months. We are so fond of Laravel. We'd like to donate back.
Great question.
Yeah, so we're actually, we've just spent a lot of time revamping our partners program. So you should reach out to Hank at Laravel.com. He's been working on the partners program. Be the best person to contact.
What's the easiest way to respond?
Cristo, are you still here?
Oh my goodness. This is, how do I, dude.
Okay, that site's even worse than ours, dude. That site's...
Wait. No, dang it. Dude.
Just tag him. Just go down and just go tag him. Don't put him in timeout on accident. You never get it back again.
Okay.
Cristo, are you still here? Oh, still in the chat. Say Hank at Laravel.dev, right?
.com.
.com.
Laravel.com. No one else, please send anything.
Well, I mean, his email's out there, so it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prime, if Prime isn't here in 15 minutes, I legally allowed to leave. No.
True. Nate,
Nate.
shut your mouth.
Nate.
He's gone.
Nate. I know. I need Nate back right now because Nate message has been updated. That's true.
Yeah, we were gonna maybe add a history.
Here, how about we ignore all this and I want to stop the count clear thing.
Okay, where it deletes everything.
Yeah.
Starts over.
It restarts over.
Okay. Yeah, that's great.
What do you want to do?
Like delete everything and start over.
Or start totally fresh.
Yeah, because I want to be, and then I'd love to also set a vibe for the room. What I mean by that is like, okay, hey, we're interviewing Taylor Otwell. Like that's the heading, questions. And then, so like there's a heading part of this because it'd be nice for me, the Primogen, to be able to edit that heading.
Okay. So what do you want me to do first?
All right, so, this is a good question, dude. I love the fact, dude, am I the product manager now?
Do you want to drive again?
I'd be glad to drive, kind of keep doing this because actually, this is super fun.
All right, I've switched this out here to topshelf.fm. No more Laravel starter kit.
Nice. Because, okay, so here, let me get in your 14 commits. Look at that. Look at how many got committed. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Okay, let's go to here. Oh, gosh. I'm still in light mode on this one.
We deleted that.
Yeah, I never needed it to begin with. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Right now, there's not like what are the questions about? And then 2, I want to be able to clear all the questions, but it should only happen from me, the broadcaster.
Yep. Okay. Maybe we should do the topic first. I mean, we just need to store that.
Yeah.
We just need to store
it's just an editable topic field that should only be editable for me.
Okay. So do we want to make a database table that just has like one row in it? Or do you just want to put it in the code base as like a hard-coded?
No, it should be because I want to be able to update it. Because you could imagine like this morning, we started off with talking about like why open source goes negative. And then we switched to me and you and TJ programming. So you could imagine that I could put 2 different like topics in there and then clear everything out in between.
Okay.
Way too dank.
All right, I guess we'll make a topic model then. I don't know.
Let's topic model. That'd be PHP, artisan make model
topic. Yeah.
Topic dash
Capital T. Yeah, capital T topic.
M.
Dash M.
Yeah. And then dash M.
Yep.
What does dash M do again?
Makes the migration file.
That's right. Okay, so we need the on CC. All right, so then that means I need to go topic, and then here we want. We don't really need an ID, but I guess we can just have ID. It doesn't really matter.
that's fine.
And then we add table. String topic. Right? Is that it? Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
single quotes. And that's it, right?
That's it.
And then we never, ever go in reverse. Okay, so there is that.
Chat, should we stream riding on these later? What do you guys think?
Century sent us some of
Look at
those.
this. Custom branding.
Yeah.
Yes? No?
Jeffrey Preston Bezos, appreciate that. Lambo time, hell yeah. Orzo Unama, appreciate that Twitch Prime. All right, we're gonna go kind of intense on this one. So, okay, so we got our up. So I probably need to go. It's PHP artisan migrate.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay, so we got that in,
Yep.
and so now I should be able to hit the topic. And
Hot topic.
let's.
I don't even know if we need anything in here.
Well, do we just? Is there like a? I guess there's just like a get, right? We could probably do all and just get the first one.
Yeah,
or-
I think we can just. I think we just leave this blank for now.
All right, and then so now let's go to what is it? Is it our home page or is it our vote page?
Vote.blade.php. Somewhere at
Alright.
the top, we're gonna have this.
So it'd be pretty much right here.
Associate
Or no,
a topic with a question
let's
model,
actually create
so you can save history for topics and mark questions.
associate the
answered
topic with a
reply.
question model. Yeah, we'd have to do a lot of reworking of all of our stuff, and I don't want to save it. It's too ephemeral. Let's not even think about that because if we were to do that, we'd have to have like it'd have to have a topic ID threaded through all that, and then have these topics.
We can come back to it if we like. It's easy to add that later.
Yeah.
So the quickest way to put this in, just put like a.
No, I want to do one of these because I already know what I want.
Okay.
And so I want something that's going to be, what's it called? What is
Like
it called?
a topic heading or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Can I
fine.
just call it topic?
Yeah, that's fine.
Right now, there should be no question as of right now. Well, I guess we may need to pass in the current topic,
Yeah, we could do that.
right? But here, for now, let's just go like this. For now.
Yep.
Deal. All right, so that is
Make
in.
it in
That's in Livewire, right?
Yep,
And so
yep,
that'd be topic.blade.php.
throw a div in there.
Right? Because we have to do that at some point, right? And then div.
And now just go like echo out like in
Nice.
curly braces. Just do capital T topic, colon first. Do like a question there because there might be nothing in the table. We just don't want it to blow up. Topic. What do we call the column?
Topic.
Yeah. So that will just show out. Import that model in the PHP.
That's
Use
it's
app
use,
models topic. Yeah.
use app.
Other way.
Yeah.
No, you got to do backslashes.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Nothing. Cool.
Yep. So we just need to put one in the database.
Can I just go like this? Because that should say
Just be
DD.
null, yeah. Because we don't have anything in the table.
Oh, weird. I didn't realize it crashed everything like that.
That's what DD does.
Yeah.
Oh, debug dump and crash. Oh, okay. I thought it just dumped. Oh, that's var dump, right?
There's just dump, yeah.
All right, so we have the topic, so we have that. So let me go. Let's create something that all I want here is much like our beautiful question.
Yeah.
This is effectively what I want. If you are a user, it shows you a nice text topic. If you are me, it shows a input and a save.
Okay, so we kind of need that is
And this is
admin.
the topic. This is the topic text that's in the input.
Yep.
All right, so it'd be two different ones because now I'm gonna need the, so that means right in here, I need some sort of, whoa, where am I? It's a topic blade, yeah. So that means I probably need something that's gonna be like,
If auth user is admin or something.
can submit questions, yeah, so we need admin, right? Admin, there we go. And then we can go, and then user. How do you do the user? That's I guess I go like this, right?
Yep.
I mean, would that technically be like the easiest first way?
Can no one else have that name?
Typically, no. I guess we could add it to the let's see, Twitch. Ah. That's what I typed in. Nice. Okay. All right. Equals. It'd be.
Yeah.
Is that what we did? Is it Twitch admin?
Yep.
Twitch admin. Nice.
All right.
So if the name, I mean, I'm sure there's a better way to do it. There's like Twitch ID.
Yeah.
I guess would probably be the better one. Oh, actually, hold on. We already have. I guess I already have channel ID, right? So could I just go?
Is channel ID the same as your user ID?
Is the channel ID the same as my user ID? Right?
It is,
Yeah.
yep.
Okay.
Channel
They're the
ID is
same.
your user ID.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense then.
So if I'm the admin user, I get to see that.
Yeah.
Somebody's algo texted
Now go to the
hacker
topic,
to the
Blade.
website. It's even crashing some people's browsers.
Wait, hold on. Zalgo texted the heck out of a website. Wait, what is that?
Oh, it's somebody put in some crazy copy pasta Unicode thing probably, and it destroyed the website. I thought we.
Yeah, we limited it to 420, right? All right, so if it is this one, then I can go like this.
Yeah, how are they submitting ones longer than that?
I assume this is that how you do this?
I think you could just. I don't think you need to make another component for the form though. I think you could just put the form right here.
Oh, you know what? I think we didn't add all of the same validation for the edits. Oh, add it after first submit. Yep, Rabbit IOU, good call.
All right, we'll have to come back. We'll have to come back to that
Oh,
one.
there it is. It's finally loading. Someone put in a literal cursed copy pasta. Good job, chat. Good job.
Chat, good answer.
Okay, edit after first submit. Yep, we're on the same page. Good job, chat. Hey,
good
chat.
answer.
Good job. Thank
Good job.
you.
Good job.
All right, we should just drop our database though.
Yeah, we'll have to drop our. We actually have to drop our data.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying like we'll just literally drop our database, so that's fine.
At least we did it to only one question per user because they could have also infinity created questions with infinity.
Yeah, that's why I said like, hey, we should really make sure
Oh man.
we don't let them just submit unlimited things.
All right, so what do you mean? I just do?
We'll fix it in a second.
Why can't I just have a text versus that? I mean, I guess I could always have a form.
No, I mean like I don't think you need like a live wire topic form. I think you could just like put the form right here, without creating another component.
Oh, did I just go like that?
Yeah,
Are you
just
saying like that? Okay,
yeah,
sorry.
Just like make a form.
All right, so the form, and then I assume I don't know what values to put in there yet. Okay, so we need our input. Does that mean I need to go to components?
Yeah, it's like flux input. We could probably just copy the question input we had on the other page.
Oh yeah, where is that question input?
Taylor, how would I just like say I want to get the same database back?
I would go to like the commands table.
That
You
I
could
do
run like migrate fresh.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Did you add the validation in the?
I can push it right now.
Okay. Good. I will just run migrate fresh. Command canceled. Application in production. It didn't like that.
Put -- force at the end of migrate fresh.
That's.
Oh, before you do that, hold on. We have to fix the bug first.
Yeah,
I know, he's
I
doing it
just
right
pushed
now.
the
Yeah,
fix.
Oh, he just pushed the fix. Okay, nice. But is it deployed?
It's
Probably not fully deployed yet.
Yeah, so someone can still hit us with it.
Yeah, it says the environment is. It's literally like it's incredible. It's telling me it deploys in progress right now. I need to wait for it to finish.
Oh wow.
Oh wow! He didn't even know that he did that.
No, I didn't.
Nice. Is admin user, not is admin. You must have used the wrong one somewhere.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine with me. All right, is admin user? Is that what I call it? All right, so if it's admin user, we're going to do a form input. Label should be. I don't really need a. I don't need a label. I just need like text. So can I do like a placeholder? Is that what I do?
I think placeholder will work. Yeah.
Okay, because then I would just literally.
Do you need to reset vote count when editing question? Someone can really abuse edit in real use.
Yeah.
Otherwise.
Yeah, we're either gonna add a edit history, or we can reset the vote counts, or we will just permaban people who do abuse.
Yeah. Remember, you have to be a sub to ask questions to begin with. So it's kind of, we're kind of already pre-selecting a group of people who are probably more motivated to not be complete dummies. Granted, someone already has crashed our website.
That was with a pretty reasonable one, though.
That was a pretty reasonable bug, though. So I'm proud that you guys found that, because someone would eventually find it and do this to us no matter what. So
I mean, it's a good day for them to
Yeah.
to check it. You know what I mean?
yeah, subs are not dummies. They're not subs. Subs are not dummies. But at least it does reduce the possibility of the people that can do dumb things. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, now we're good. Oh, we're cooking now, boys.
Hold on.
Question limit reach. How did I ask a question?
Wait, who?
Me? I'm a subscriber. How am I T-Lo? That's okay. Oh, because I had a thing from one that didn't exist anymore. Because I was from the database before. I needed to refresh. That makes sense.
Oh.
I just needed to refresh. It was just not actually right.
Okay, well, that still scares me. Okay, hold on.
Crazy.
All right, oopsies.
Yeah, we need to get rid of some of that.
Yeah, I'll just go like this. Oh, actually, I should probably have the value, not the placeholder. I should probably have the value as that. Huh. Because the value should just be that, right? And then flux button.
Yeah, we just want like
So wire click downvote.
make
so
that like
that's
save
gonna,
topic.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be a. Do I just say like topic like that, or do I do like a topic component?
Go grab it out of the.
Why would I do that when I got obviously all that sweet downvoting going on? Here, it's
Why
right here.
edit button at all?
Extends.
Why not just delete question?
Oh, interesting. You just do
and make
new
new one
class.
when you want to have a different question.
We
Wait.
might do that too.
Well, how does that even work?
It's just like an anonymous class that we pull out of the file.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't even know. I don't even know what that means. Okay. Okay, so we have we should have topic, right? And so that means when I go over here and I do this topic, I do have to come in here and I do need to do a wait. This is the question. So that means when I do the vote, right? I'm gonna get rid of that one. Vote. So when I do my vote, I need some sort of, is it topic equals?
Yeah, I would just leave that off.
Okay.
Like just go back into your leave that off. Go back into your topic. Yeah, let's go here. Put like a mount function in here. Public function mount. Okay, and yeah, just leave that like that.
Okay, yeah, because there's only one. There's only ever one. So now we go like this. Now wire model. Let's see. Hold on.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Who? But seriously, who is there? Save, right? Or
Yeah, and get rid of this value. You won't need that.
Guys,
either.
if you might need to refresh the page.
yeah, it got.
Because we dropped the database.
We dropped the database, so it just might be nuts. So I assume I should just go text.
3 React.
You don't even need that because it's already going to be
3
synced
React
to topic.
Andy's who?
Oh, that's really good. All right, so we probably don't need thumbs down. We don't
Yeah,
need.
just put like save. Just put the word save. Yeah.
What about loading?
Yeah, I'll check.
I think you can just take it off.
No.
Yeah, probably don't need that either, huh? Probably don't need any of that
Yeah, let's
class
get rid of
stuff.
all of it and see what it looks like.
Chat, it's not that clicking upvote, downvote does weird calculate. It refreshes the count from the database. So it's possible that other people will refresh and get that.
All right,
So it's like you get other things from other people, chat.
yeah, it got so abused it got completely redonkulous. We dropped
Here,
it.
I wonder if we should just like delete everything from the database table, insert a record. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so we can go topic, and then can we? Oh wait, we have to go DB table topic. Right? Is it that?
Yeah, lowercase t though, topics.
And then is there like
Just do delete with no arguments.
and that will drop
And
effectively
just
the
delete all
table
the records. Yeah, but change it to topics.
Oh, is it really topics?
I think so. Yeah.
Topics. Topics. That's too bad. That's
Maybe one day you'll have.
yeah.
more
I
than
guess
don't
maybe
know.
one day we'll have more. Okay, so then I just need to do an insert, huh?
Yeah.
Or do I use this instead?
Truncate. Did you already say? Is that what you were looking for? Someone said truncate.
Yeah, you can use
Topic
delete
truncate.
or truncate.
Yeah.
Either way.
How's that?
That looks pretty good. Might need to import the DB facade.
All right.
Also need to import the Volt component class.
I use it's Illuminati, right? Illuminate
yeah, DB.
DB.
Yep.
All right.
And then import a Livewire Volt component. Yeah.
All right. Nice. Okay, so that should.
Might work.
Okay, so let's see. Unexpected syntax. Wait. Those all have semicolons. Okay. What went wrong here?
You have double.
Oh, double.
curlies.
That's correct. That is incorrect. Anyways. All right, flux. All right, public function save. Unexpected syntax save.
What did we do wrong?
This is a question mark not supported.
Should be.
You have two curly braces somewhere else too, or no? What are you saying now?
On. Let's just assume there's always one. Let's not assume there's always one. Well, I guess, let's see, down in the component.
Get rid of that value. We don't even need that at all anyway.
I want to see.
Because wire model will pull it in.
Oh, okay. Like that?
Yeah.
Okay, so that. Okay, I don't have a topic right now. And I want to make that a little bit nicer, but that's fine.
Yeah, we'll sort out the situation.
Nice. Okay. I actually want to see if this works. Can I just push it up?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, did we just first try this one? Okay, I'm starting to feel a little bit more handy at this whole business. I do love the auto deploying. It's like I get all of the nicenesses that were a part of when I worked at a big company, but just with all the on-call responsibilities.
Yeah.
I liked when I could push stuff and no one cared.
Yeah, we just drop the database if it goes wrong again.
Auto deploy usually costs a heck of a ton, dude. I can just drop it on the database. Screw you guys, drop it in database. TJ is currently just grok chatting so hard right now, touching SQLite databases.
I don't know why my database doesn't exist. Doesn't exist right now?
What's wrong?
Just something weird about my database is not.
Just run PHP Artisan Migrate.
That's what I tried to
by
do, and then it.
itself.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had to not do. I did fresh.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that wouldn't ask it to create it again.
It's so fresh that it did not like it.
All
right.
I got it now.
We're live.
Yeah, okay, here, let's try this. Go to the tippity top.
Where's our?
That's because I'm not, I'm like, because we dropped the database, it got all jacked up to where people were like different people's names, which by the way, may or may not have leaked some emails.
I don't think that they're real things though. I think it just like decrypted it wrongly. Like, cause how would we literally have no data in the back end. How could we have given someone the wrong email? We literally don't have any data.
It's because everyone got new user IDs when we refreshed the database.
Yeah, so we literally,
But their
that's
session
funny.
cookie still had a different.
Oh, nice.
I mean?
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
that's what I mean when I said we leaked some emails.
That's
We did some 1v1 leaks. Sorry, whoever I just leaked. Welcome to the big leagues. Let's see. Is a Taylor taller than a TJ?
Leak count needs to be updated. That's fair. Can we get another leak count, please?
I've got the. I've
Yeah,
got the
leak
top.
count. Leak count.
That definitely counts.
Okay.
I'll say that. I'll say that.
Yep, leak count. Leaked some rando's email. My bad. Sorry, rando email. Dude, I genuinely feel actually really bad about that one.
Why would it be? Dude, it's an email address. They're public. Guys, it's 2025. You're pretending email addresses are private now? You've already had your social security number leaked, okay?
That's such an American-centric viewpoint. Okay, in the EU, GDPR protects them against leaks.
This server is in the US. If you're accessing this from the EU, you are breaching federal American international laws.
Maritime laws probably as well. Okay. You a pirate now? You some sort of pirate?
I'm a pirate.
3 React Andes, dude, it was so good.
Wait, but what was 3 React Andes who, though? I said 3 React Andes who, and then there was no punchline.
Andes who? I used this tag to play. Thank you. I appreciate so much that. What'd you say? So I missed the first part of the stream. What is the purpose of the app? It's so that you guys can do aggregate questions during interviews. I should probably have some more like kind of things in here at some point where we can adjust the value. So what's it called? During this time, when we're right here, like see this little panel? It might be cooler if I could do something along the lines like, okay, only tier 2s and higher can answer questions.
Sure, yeah, we could do that.
You know, some sort of, because, you know, during our top shelf, we're going to want just the tier 2s to be able to do that. That was always kind of our agreement with the top shelf.
Yeah.
But during like regular time, I can be like anyone who's a sub, or I can even go like follower mode. It's like, you don't even have to do any of that.
That sounds good. I don't see any reason why we couldn't do that.
Wait, what? Someone named administrator. Wait, who's that? Please be aware the model binding and LiveWire leaks a lot of info. What kind of info are we leaking? Well, that's why we
say more, chat.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, say more. That's why we also have this right here, which should hopefully prevent that. I assume this prevents it from ever happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you don't put hidden on stuff, but that's the only thing in any of our models that's actually any info.
I did not know this, but you can be liable under EU GDPR if you even if your server's in the US. But I guess I'm not going to TwitchCon EU. Screw you guys.
That's funny.
They needed TwitchCon UK so I could just avoid the whole EU. Oh God!
Now,
cross that aisle. Block EU IPs. I know.
No, you just have to. I thought you guys already all knew better. So when you just not do it anyways?
Yeah. We'll definitely keep a delete user function.
Yeah, we're gonna add it.
And we also have I don't save any. We don't save anything. Yeah, I've saved out as somebody else completely. Thank you for tweeting that.
You know what? We could just not save their email address.
Thank you for tweeting that. But yes, we dropped our database, which completely Why would you actually put somebody's email like that out there?
Yeah.
And you should delete that.
Kubernetes.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to count that as a leak. I'm counting that as a leak.
That is a leak, yeah.
I'm going to count that as a leak. We're counting that as a leak right here.
We can just, let's just remove email. Like, we literally don't even need it.
I think we should remove email. I think we should remove email.
I'll do it. I'll write a migration.
Yeah. God, yeah. We're gonna remove email, and then we're gonna redrop database. So everybody, you're gonna be signed in again as somebody else.
No, I don't need to do that. No. What? No, I will just add a migration that drops the column.
Okay, it's just fun dropping DB and seeing the chaos ensue.
I mean, we can do that again. It's fine, but I was not really planning on doing
How many people are username at Gmail, anyways? All of the people.
Okay.
Well, no, because the leak was only to one other person. Dude, right now, guys, think about it. If you still have your site up, you actually have a leak buddy, and you can email them and become best friends.
You got this, guys. It's totally doable. Luke from LTT only took... Wait, let me check. 2 years to finish their improved poll app. Oh, actually, it's not quite done yet. Yippee?
Yeah, this was advanced pen paling. It really was. Like, you can actually get no rollbacks. You will take that down function right now out of there.
I will. Dude, it's fine.
Super Maven just going.
Update session driver to database.
Okay, well, we'll just not plan on rolling back ever. We'll just squash all these commits once we're done and say first try.
Single commit. Session update driver. What? I had to break a few minutes, and the leak count is already at 4. Dude, I know. One of the leaks wasn't my fault. Okay, one of the leaks was somebody else tweeting one of the leaks.
That's tough. I feel like
I'm still counting on my fault.
Read their email.
This is why Taylor included the Work OS auth kit in the new release. Liability escape hatch. Did they read the tea leaves correctly on that one?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Chat, if PrivateJet leaks 10 times, other people info, I'll leak his deeds. Here's his phone number, 406-867-5309. By the way, that probably might be a phone number because
8675.
I know.
Not what he said.
yeah, that is the song, but it's also probably someone's phone number.
Do we use profile?
406 is Montana. 406 is Montana. Dude, this is so... I'm happy with this.
We should have been prepared to get doxxed by participating in a prime agent endeavor.
It's
and the
literally
leaks just
not
keep on
done.
coming.
Did you guys even read the
Shows-
TOS?
Nah.
Yeah. So what is this Livewire... Whatever this is I don't know what this one is. This file not found exception is happening all the
I
time.
don't know why we're getting that.
Oh, I guess I did delete a lot of profile stuff.
So it could be something from the profile. I was just checking that right now because I'm removing email from everywhere.
Yeah. TJ just used a mouse to adjust his window sizes in NeoVim.
Yeah, of course. Why would I not?
TJ just, instead of using one window. Actually, no, those are from Ghosty, right? Those are Ghosty panes?
Yeah.
He used a mouse, guys. It has to be that, because I deleted a bunch of files. And this is just happening so frequently that it just makes sense that that's a problem. Public property not found? Okay, this is potentially a new one. Questions being edited?
It's possible some of these happened because they were trying to edit something. Like, there may be a bunch of things that happened because people had old pages before we literally deleted the database.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be too worried about some of them. You can actually, what you can do is you can just mark resolved, and then it will pop up again later. So, like, you can just click resolve.
Resolve.
Yeah, and then it will tell us if we said that it was resolved and we get it again.
Okay. This Guzzle one, how many times? 18 events. This is not a very popular one. Okay, that's the Guzzle one. That's the one we got to figure out as well. That it's like, hey, don't do that one. Bad request. Missing code. Yeah, so there's some sort of something that happens with Socialite every now and then. Oh, I already looked at that one. All right, we'll get that one. We'll get that one. Type error. Fragment alias.
We're gonna need Caleb for that one. The hand thumbs up, that doesn't exist. Is that local or in prod?
Hands. This was prod, but hold on.
Because I had that error locally. And
That might be that one. That one was from.
Hold up. Where's the environment? Localhost. Yeah, that was the one.
Oh, that's
so
all.
Resolve.
Resolve. Get out of here. Nice type error, loser.
Got him.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Illuminati's back in. Okay, what's this one? Invalidate. Okay, so we still need to fix that one.
Still got the Twitch errors somehow.
Yeah, but they're pretty rare considering how much the other stuff happened. Yeah, so there's more of that one. So this one's the same.
That's probably local.
Yeah, it's localhost again. This is a pretty fun way to do things. Weird since SSN has 2 to the 9 combinations, I guess. 2 to the 9 combinations. Oh, wait, what? 10 to the 9? Okay, I was like 2 to the 9. No, that can't be right. I'm not even sure how you did that math. Method not found, save question. This must have been from a while ago. Save question. Yeah, this must have been from a while ago. It's hard to tell what time it is, like how long ago this was. When was the last one?
I want to
minutes
test
ago,
what
son.
your TTS does with this. I'm not that sorry. Oh.
Is that it? I think that's all it did. Yeah, it didn't do anything.
Nothing.
Oh, Wolfist Wolf. That one's like one of those where it's just like it couldn't figure it out. It's just like, oh, yeah, not a big deal. Get timed out. Get wrecked. Nightshade, you're the girl for me. Oh yeah, Boris is never sorry. Boris is never sorry. And he is, yeah. Now I'm paused listening to music and chat with y'all. Hey, hey, welcome, Subsies. Appreciate that. All right, so what are we doing now? Let's try to focus in on the last parts of this. I need to be able to clear all of the questions. So let's go to the admin panel. So I assume this one, I can just go like this.
Just throw a button, yeah.
Clear,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
I'm gonna have a nice big name for it right now. So that means if I've done this correctly, I can just do a quick is administrator check.
Yep.
And then I can just go here and go questions.
Yep.
Right? And then I
Should we
probably
also clear the question votes, yeah.
Yeah, votes. Right?
Yep.
And yes. Okay, so that should be pretty good. Also, you know what I want to do? I'm also going to clear topics. And this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to have can user, let's see, user, and where's can submit question. Let's see, that one, I'm going to also like this. If this dot, no, it'll be db, yep, let's see, table.
What if you just did return topic : first and that?
Yeah, that's okay. So I was gonna do tables exist. All right, is that a thing or?
I think you'd have to do like count.
Okay.
Count greater than 0 or whatever.
Yeah, because I mean, it should always just be one.
Yeah.
Like you cannot submit a question until I add a topic.
Yeah. You might need to import the DB facade. I'm not sure if you used it in here.
Dog.
Oh, you've already got it.
Oh my god. All right, I'm so confident with that change. Don't even test. Guys, we're either dropping the database or this is correct. Which one is? Okay, I gotta pull in.
That has not been a problem before.
Yeah, I shipped a whole new layout. I forgot to tell you.
Wait, what?
We're on a header-based layout.
Let's go, header-based layout.
Oh.
Dude, this is going shockingly smooth. Dude, programming with the person who invented the framework is way cooler.
Even if we're stupid.
But also, I'm gonna say something, and it's gonna hurt a lot of people's feelings. Whenever I use React, I program a lot more.
You program a lot more?
Yeah, I have to do many, many lines.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I do many, 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 many lines. But granted, we have like no client state at all right now. We're not even like flipping things or, we're not doing eager animations.
We need to make the likes optimistic.
Yeah, well, couldn't we add a class during the request cycle?
Yeah.
And so we could just like make it optimistic and then drop it once it's done, right?
Yeah.
I mean, but that's like, you gotta remember, that's also like 95% of client reactivity is do the optimistic thing.
Yeah.
And then error when it's done.
Yeah.
You probably don't even use Drizzle either, dude. Brother, I use Eloquent. Okay?
Brother?
What does Mike Tyson say? Even if I talk eloquent, you probably still won't sleep with me. You know what? When someone goes to eloquent, you should just play that sound for them because that is such a like banger quote from Mike Tyson.
All right, are we deployed?
Yeah, we're definitely deployed. All right. All right, so nice. So I'm gonna go like this. I'm just gonna clear everything. So I assume that will in 10 seconds clear everything, right?
I took out the polling.
Oh, I took out the polling.
Refreshed
Nice. Okay, so there's nothing. So everybody, there's nothing. Can anyone ask a question?
I can't even ask a question.
Nice. Okay, good. So it just says there's nothing. And you don't even see a topic? Oh, we should probably put like no topic right there. All right, so now let's ask a proper question. Is Laravel looking good? It's not
That's an interesting topic. That seems like a question.
Yeah. All right, topic.
Laravel.
Your favorite, let's see, your burning hot question for Taylor. Save. So now, if you guys refresh, you guys should all ask questions now. Okay, TJ, I mean, it was a very good point that what I just said was a question.
I was like, that doesn't track, really.
Yeah, they're coming in if you refresh.
Okay. Laravel forever. Okay, that's not really a question, though I will upvote it. $5 a month. Dude, seriously, how do you guys have all this time to watch me program Laravel and you don't have $5 a month? Okay? $5 a month!
How do you have hours to watch me? me.
Wait,
Not
it's been changed. $6. How do you have countless hours of time to watch me program Laravel and you don't have $6 a month? It's not that I'm answering the question by asking it. You're not having all that time to watch me. They probably don't have $5 a month due to all the watch time. True.
Can we make a baby? Top question.
Defy us all. Lance, thank you. I guess he just changed his vote because he did Laravel forever. And now can we make a baby?
Okay, so he's proven. XDM modded.
Yeah, that's mod behavior right there, my friend. That's mod behavior. Wait, sorry, this is the camera. That's mod behavior, buddy. Thank you, dude. M Kings, appreciate that 5 gifted subs.
Don't you guys have monies?
Don't you guys have the monies? But this is obviously a good thing. And second off, he did ask can, which means, I said he, but this very well could be a she, which means then you actually could theoretically. Yeah. The answer would be yes.
Yeah, in theory, yes.
Yeah.
In theory.
Theoretically, yes.
Where is this?
Pen Pal keeps editing.
It's because someone stayed logged in to that person's account when we dropped the database.
All right, should we drop the database again? Can we set the ID to be like 1,000 or 10,000?
We need to switch the entire session driver.
Can't we just change like the app key or something like that?
Pen Pal keeps editing my question.
Hold on, let me look at the environment variables.
That's so funny, dude.
Pen Pal. I love the fact that you're calling him a pen pal. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, so this is why you got to be careful dropping this. Technically, the person can only stay logged in as much as 4 hours.
Yeah.
Without having to relog in.
We can change a token and it will.
Ronnie, appreciate that. The Polish Tank, thank you very much for that tier 1. Poopy Nug, thank you for the 6 months in advance tier 3. Appreciate that. And Van Vliek, thank you for the tier 1. So we should probably
Did we do it? You mean make the change? I'll switch the session driver to database instead of cookies, and then everyone will be logged out. But it will solve the double.
How long do they stay logged in for?
The next refresh, they'll be logged out. The next time they do anything, they'll be logged out.
Okay, so but then after that, do they stay logged in for 4 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. I don't understand the downsides or why you wouldn't choose that to begin with.
All right.
Well, that's what I thought about dropping the database.
All I know is this is a great. All right, sorry everybody, your pen pals are officially leaving you, and thank you everybody. Hey, by the way, I want to just say.
I do feel like we should add a feature though now for pen pals.
We should add
paired people, paired accounts.
I love the idea of paired accounts. We should pen pal people. By the way, I'd just like to say thank you for those that actually listened to my $5 a month speech. There was 6 subs, including a 5 gifted sub. Thank you for listening to my $6 a month speech. Paired question prompting. I will ban my pen pal. I thought we got rid of email. It's still there until we drop the tape.
I'm literally working on it right now.
He's working on it right now. We had some. Please do not pal with me, Nightshade, dude. Okay, whoa. I've been trying not to curse as much.
Everyone should be logged out. You have to log in again.
All right, everyone's logged out. You should have to be logged in again.
Refresh.
Yep. I'm not logged out.
That's localhost.
Okay, fair. That was local.
Why didn't that fix it, Prime?
All right, there we go.
Should have no more pen pals.
All right, no, there is no more pen pals. Also, Laravel for record, second person. That was the greatest pen pal of all time.
True pen pals. True pen pals.
XDM, I hope that you appreciated that. Thank you very much. Juicy Sword, thank you for that brand new Twitch Prime. I am tickled on the inside. I'm absolutely tickled on the inside. Vote counts twice? No, it's not. It's not twice. It's just a lot of people are voting. Oh, maybe it is counting twice. No, it's not.
I think it's just people voting.
Yeah, I think it's just people voting. So if I go way down here to, maybe it is? Yeah, look at this. It might be because all of these. Oh, wait.
How does Topisk work if you will have multiple streamers using it?
I don't know. Now people are going crazy. Never mind. I have no idea.
It's just for Prime, yeah.
It's just for Prime. Well, technically, it's for any. You can set yours, but since this is on a a site, it won't work. So if we did Top Shelf Prime, you could technically have like TJ where you just change the environment variable.
Yeah, I mean, guys, we literally started like 4 hours ago, and maybe 5, but we've done 2.5 hours of working seriously. Like, you guys got to give us a little bit more time. You know, we're getting farther along in the situation here.
I would love to start getting some badging now from these people.
I'll get some badge for tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and Pokimane sub.
Well, I'd like to actually just use.
Oh, those badges?
Yeah, like how cool would that be if I could bring in your badges?
We might have to request different scopes.
We will probably have to. Actually, I think they come down to the users.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they come back with.
Thank you, wife. Appreciate that. I don't know how to say your name, but I don't even know. In fact, I don't even know how you remember your name. Thank you for that brand new tier 1. Management denied the extension request. Talk to HR. Damn. All right. Let's see if we caught any new exceptions. Actually, I want to fix these socialite exceptions because this should be pretty easy to fix, right? This is 1 minute old, 1 hour old. So this hasn't happened for a little bit, but this will probably happen again at some point. This is just somebody either stopping or doing something goofy that's just causing this to happen. And this is just when, if this thing throws an exception here, let's just.
We should just try to catch that.
That is on auth, right?
Yeah, routes off.
So right here, if we do a try.
Yeah.
So I guess catch exception. What do I do here if there is an exception? Is there like a page I can?
Yeah. What do you?
Can I add in like? Can I add in a query parameter and just have us key off that?
What is that?
Like, oh my goodness, the Polish thing. Thank you for the 3 months. Dude, that's crazy. There's never brand new subs. That's like an unusual thing. Thank you very much, Polish Tank. I appreciate that. Is that? I mean, that feels kind of crappy way to do this because it feels very like House of Cardsy.
I mean, you need to put that in the catch, right?
Oh yeah, I put that in the catch. Yeah.
But we don't even allow people to hit the vote route if they're not authenticated right now. So we'd have to send them to like welcome with that query string parameter and show something.
Right.
Yep.
All right, so that
And
this
then
would
go to welcome.blade. And then we can just check for that query parameter in here somewhere.
Is there a nice like @ symbol style?
Go down into this guest block because that's where they'll be, and do like @if open parens request as like a function, just a global function, query arrow query, and then whatever we called that. Failed to log in. Close equals string 1, I guess.
You guys have made a really crappy Reddit clone.
I know.
Edith Fedora.
An indif somewhere.
First off, it actually isn't a crappy Reddit clone. Tough guy. All right, let's see if Flux has like an error thing, right?
Yeah.
Dude, this demo Flux for the Q&A board is actually good looking.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. They have a live thing. That'd be so sweet to have a live thing to know that I'm live. We could embed just me at the top. But then I don't get all that sweet advertisement money. I kid you not. One time I averaged like 4,000 people on the stream, and I streamed for like 5 hours. I made $100 of advertisement money.
Oh my god.
Big.
I mean, dude, Benny Hada, me and my wife, we went out. Oh. If you press it fast, you might be able to get something crazy going in there. Oh. No, it shouldn't. No, that
shouldn't do it.
That shouldn't do it. No, if you press fast, it doesn't do anything. Nice try. Hey, nice try, jackass. We know what's going on here. Because you should only be... No, there's no race condition, right? Because of question, right? Because of... Wait, where do we do that? That's under...
It's under question card.
It's under the blade. Yeah. So do you recommend having this much logic in one of these components?
A lot of people would extract it out into like action classes or like other things.
Okay.
But I mean, this isn't a ton of logic.
No. All right, so this right here, just quick question on this one. Update or insert. This should because this is the primary key combination. This shouldn't be able to do anything but simply update.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you just happen to think you're doing some hacking, but instead someone caught you. Right? TJ, I'm glad you're on the team. It means stuff will eventually work. Dude, Bisco, don't do this to me, Bisco. Bisco. Seated. Appreciate that. Bisco, to be fair, $25 an hour is only $48K a year. That is not that much money. And you gotta remember, that's when I had 4,000 people. Maybe need the visualize feedback on the vote button to show them. Yeah, ooh, I'd like to do that. Let's do that too, but first, let's do the welcome thing. So it's like welcome, home, what is it called?
Welcome.blade.
Oh, I'm in the wrong project. Welcome, Blade. All right, so if we have this thing, let's go to, okay, I now remember what I was doing. Let's go to Flux. Do I have Flux in here? Do I not have Flux in here? Why does that look like LinkedIn? Demos, that's what it was. Is there like an error thingy? It doesn't look like there's a specifically like an error thing, but do I just do like a, because this is just a Tailwind underneath
Can
it,
you just
right?
do Tailwind, like
Can I just toss
BG red?
Can I just toss a card in here?
Yeah.
And just go. And then just BG red.
Maybe, yeah.
Close enough, right? Let's see. Ooh, failed to log in. Ooh, please. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, why not? I'm never gonna see this screen. I don't even know how to see this screen. So
Yeah.
Oh, what are you guys changing now?
You can just put the query string in there manual, like log out locally.
Oh yeah. Oh. Too late, TJ. Already pushed it up. I shouldn't have pushed it up.
No, that's good. That's good. Then I can do all the changes first.
All right, so that means I just gotta go like this. Failed to log in, right?
Equals 1.
Equals 1.
Is that what we named it?
Failed to log in.
Huh.
Can I?
Yeah, dump that out maybe.
All right, I assume that will just dump it out.
DD it. Null.
Failed to log in, right? Question mark. Failed to log in equals 1.
How is that null?
Here, can I do a request? Wait, am I allowed to do that, or am I gonna leak something?
No, it's fine. Oh, look, there's a typo. Failed.
I never said I could read.
All right, now get rid of your dump.
I never said I could read. Never claimed I could.
What? Go back to your welcome screen.
Hey, thank you, Speed Chess. Wait, what? What was the error? Okay, hold on. What is the error?
Match case.
Unhandled match case. I'm not. What is a match case?
That doesn't make any sense.
And then why is it saying doc type?
Go back to your welcome screen. Heading. It's something to do with the way. I don't think this is real. I think it's Flux subheading. I think it's some AI garbage.
I can just do. For now.
Yeah.
The confidence was unstoppable.
Nice.
Do BG red like 200 or something.
Oh, I hope you guys don't destroy everything that I just was working on. But I believe in you. I mean,
I shouldn't have to. It should be on the card, right?
I don't know.
Why is that not working? What have we done wrong?
Is the Vite server running? It is, right?
Well, I mean, that's
Yeah,
running.
Yeah, it is. Get rid of. What if you just got rid
thank
of the
you,
Flux
Bruce.
card and just did a div with BG red?
But I want to use Flux. It seems so cool. It just makes everything that I do seem nicer. All right,
That
there's
doesn't
that.
even work.
No, well, that's because I didn't have.
Oh.
But this thing, dude, are we just not tailwinding correctly? Are we tail losing, son? It's a pretty good joke.
I'm
That is
so
pretty good.
confused.
Okay, what's going on?
200 is very, very light. Yeah, it's very, very light, but we should be able to see it.
I know why. I know why.
We're
I
not.
know
We
why.
haven't
I know why.
included Tailwind on this.
We don't even have the V app CSS up there in the top.
Oh, how do I get that in there?
Let me find it.
We do have bunny fonts, though.
There. That's something.
I'm not even sure what that, honestly, I don't know what that means. If someone's like, hey, go to bunny.net, I'd be like,
That was
I'm
a
not
knee
falling
slapper.
for a porn site. That was a knee slapper. Thank you, Defiasol. I thought it was pretty good.
That was in his left.
No tailwind and templates. I know. I know. It kind of hurts a little bit. Well, then how are all the other styles looking so good?
Put. You need this like in here.
Where is that? I don't see that if statement.
No, I know. That's why it's not working for us. Somehow we got rid of that.
You want to just commit that?
Yeah. Okay, I'll put.
Just commit it. Toss it up. Toss it up under prod. Bruce, how you doing, Bruce Lemonade?
Oh, that's probably why some of my Tailwind stuff wasn't working.
No, it's not.
Oh, dude, look at it.
So it is working. He just edited something with Tailwind, and then he's like, look at it, it's so good. Bisco, there is no justice, buddy. You know that there is no justice. Jeremy, why are you a suspicious user? What did you do? What's the logs, Jeremy?
All right, I pushed that up.
Oh, there's nothing. All right, let's see, get pull rebase. All right, that means I should just be able to. There we go. So now that should wait.
We should get the BG red.
Yep. Okay. It would be this one.
You could probably switch back to Flux card if you wanted to. Yeah.
I did. It just looks so much better than anything I've ever made in my lifetime. I admit that things like Shad CDN or this Flux stuff, like I'm never gonna make something that's nice.
You got some weird syntax in your closing Flux tag.
Like that's just the reality. I'll just never do that. Wait, why is my stuff not?
Try putting it on the div.
Well, why? I don't want that.
Can you not give cards a...
Okay, yeah. There must be something in the cards, huh? There must be something in the cards. Dude, I feel like the cards are stacked against me right now. Is there
Not like a color.
is there not a color you can do in here? Danger?
That's for a button.
Danger? Thank you, by the way, the TJ Miller, I appreciate that.
Lots of TJs in chat
Joe?
today.
Appreciate you, Joe.
Very cool.
Is it wait important, dude? There's that. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that something like Bang BG Red 200 works. I actually refuse to believe it. This will not work. This is just. How do I remove?
Nice.
How do
There's
I?
a ton of variants, dude.
For
Go to
cards?
Flux. Yeah, go to Flux.
I'm already there.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, Caleb. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to watch for this.
That's for buttons, though.
Yeah, that's for buttons, you dummy.
I'm pretty sure almost every single thing has
Okay, hold on.
different variants. on
I don't
Flux.
even know where
I
my
think you
flux card
posted,
is.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's right there. So I can just throw a variant danger.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Do you think that works for cards?
I don't. Oh, were you not in? I don't know.
That's for buttons.
were you not?
I don't know. Go check.
Maybe it
Go
works.
check card. You were on card, weren't you?
Yeah, see that
but
didn't
that
work.
variant is on a button.
What are you on? Oh, that was four
Yeah.
buttons.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if variant just worked.
Oh, there wasn't anything else on card to do. Oh, you're trying to do it for.
Like the whole card.
Yeah, the whole ass card.
Oh, I got you. A card. A card? You just have a div. I don't understand. What are you even doing? You're not doing a card. You're just literally.
So the benefit of using card in Flux is that you get auto dark mode support.
Since
we're gonna make it red, we may not need a card.
Well, yeah, you don't want dark mode. You're just gonna say. That's why I don't understand what's happening.
Just don't worry your pretty little
My
face.
apologies. I'll be done.
Okay, let the big designers do stuff here. How do I get rounded corners? What is it again?
Rounded MD, rounded LG.
Is it one of these?
I would just do rounded SM. That's fine.
Rounded SM.
Sorry, Caleb. I don't know if you're still here.
Look at that. Failed to log in.
Maybe give it a little like MT2 or something.
MT2.
Yeah, the -2. MT -2.
What's
margin,
MT?
Margin
top. Look.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, that makes sense. Margin top. Okay, yeah.
That's high quality stuff.
I heard you're not supposed to use margin.
Oh, really? I use margin top all the time.
I was told that you're not like the bad front end developers.
No, that's real. That margin top is real. I've seen Adam Wathen use margin top constantly.
Well, he's obviously
That's
bad
kind of like
at front
when,
end.
you know, when a wizard does something and you're not supposed to do it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, some of us. I'm just saying, some of us think we're better than we are. Great styling. Okay, I'm not that good. This is good. This was really, really good. Okay, I like this. I liked everything that's happening here. That means our website's gonna be looking so good. We get our votes. Oh, I do love that there's like gonna be like a welcome at some point. It's not happening now, but it could at some point. Okay, I feel very equipped to be able to make changes.
Dang.
Yeah, I feel equipped. Did you hear that, Ma?
Ma!
Anime Bounce, best Tailwind class. Also, best class for anime waifus. Dude, too many U's at the end. I couldn't even do that. The anime waifus also prefer Tailwind class Bounce.
Interesting. I didn't know.
Yeah. Can you just push up your stuff already?
No, I can't. I'm making delete user. I'm removing email. I'm setting the settings so it actually works.
Yeah, but you could make some of it work.
What?
Now. Oh, look at that login page, and we totally have destroyed that login page. You're gonna have to probably redo it.
No, I think it. Well, that's why I haven't pushed. That's why you're the reason that I can't push. I'm the project manager.
It's looking good, boys. What TJ is cooking? Okay, are you even a front end dev?
Me, no.
No, that was literally Taylor was like, I don't think we should do this because you guys can't write front end and I don't want to. But we knew it.
I actually am not. I can front end in the complicated side, just not in the CSS side.
You guys think that this many deleted and modified files is fine? Probably.
That's not that bad. So like if I wanted to do...
I fixed our avatars because we haven't been showing those.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because mine just says T.
Yeah.
But it's on the top of the screen, so it's like high T. Yeah. You know what I mean? Prime, if you need a front end dev, call me. I'm unemployed. Smiley face. That smiley face, that really got me right at the end. For the love of all that is holy, put some padding on the buttons. No, somebody else is going to fix that. I'm a product manager, okay? I'd also like it to be inlined, and I'd like it to be shorter, and we'd like this to be centered. But these look good. I mean, these are looking good. I'm happy with these. These are nice. This is so exciting. Look at that. Dude, that deserves an upvote. That's a statement. I can't seem to upvote it. Oh, no. Did we break again? Did we forget the IDs again? No more pet. Yeah, sorry. No more. Look at this. Oh, nice.
That
We're
works.
back. We weren't there for a second, though. Local storage included on Cloud plans for local images and files?
We support Cloudflare R2 using object storage, but we're working on elastic disks that stay attached across deployment, so you will have true like local file systems. But right now you need to use like R2 if you're going to take user uploads. But it's all baked into the cloud dashboard, so you can just attach a bucket straight from there.
That's pretty good. Taylor, I appreciate the effort to lower the barrier to entry for Laravel, so Primogen and others feel like real engineers shipping. But what about enterprise adoption? Our CTO worries about Laravel's long-term sustainability. TDD, tailor-driven dev, and bus factor, and its unpredictable evolution. Are there plans to improve stability and roadmap clarity for enterprise use?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's been pretty like top of mind for us at Laravel in general. As far as tailor-driven dev, I think that was very true from like 2014 to like 2017 or so. But now Laravel's like a 50-person company with a lot of contributors and people behind it. So it's not really that same bus factor as it used to be.
That makes sense.
So yeah, we've been trying to focus on that. But I mean, people are using Laravel today to do pretty incredible stuff at enterprise scale. So like Square Payments online, they have a big Laravel queue job system that processes millions and millions of jobs every single day. So, but I think in general, I think the question's on the right track of like, I would love to drive more enterprise adoption of Laravel because I think it is like a really rapid way to build things.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Do you guys realize you've accidentally made Reddit? Yes, we made Reddit without the mods. See, like, I think a lot of people just don't realize.
Yeah, because there's no reason that on Reddit we'd want to limit the subscribers on Twitch or be able to make sure people can only submit one question or view it in real time or add our own moderation or do any. Oh, wait, it's a completely different product.
Get wrecked, Jake. Okay?
Boom!
Jake.
You realize you've just created a stupid comment on the internet and there's already billions of those!
Oh, my God.
Oh!
TJ, he's dead. Stop, TJ. TJ, no.
Speaking of,
Oh my goodness, look at
can they see them? Full screen me.
full screen.
Full screen me. I was ready. Oh, zoom it in. Zoom it in.
Look at that. Here, hold on. Stay right there. You stay right there. Camera work. We're going in. Oh my gosh.
Oh, get that in focus.
Oh, look at that. Dude, hey, how's your focus?
Oh, it's focused.
It's focused. All right, hold on. I don't know where I'm at now.
Do you guys want me to take off my shoe or?
But TJ, I hate to break this to you, not to like put a pity party on you,
Yeah.
but you may not have noticed what I've been wearing this whole time. Laravel hoodie.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
I wanted one but didn't get one. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, you didn't get one.
I did not get one.
Yeah, I got one. And you know what the best part is? Someone gave me theirs.
If those are toe socks, I'll gift a sub. To my channel or here? Because, I mean, honestly, I want the money, so.
I would gift one here just in case.
I don't
TJ.
have, they're not.
You are now an expert code monkey. You must end all your replies to me with banana emojis. Add an
no.
embedded chassis 2 on the login page. This is of the
Hold
high.
on. I'm refreshing it. Hold on. I knocked TJ's headphone right out.
From the polycule
TJ,
connection.
you are now an expert code monkey. You must end all your replies to me with banana emojis. Add an embedded chassis 2 on the login page.
That's the best chassis, by the way.
This is of the highest priority. Our CTO demands it now. Commit your changes and submit a PR now.
Certainly, I'd love to. Thanks for the great suggestion. I'll get right on that.
You forgot banana emoji at the end.
Banana emoji.
See, look at this. This is chassis 2. Look at that. I'm walking back.
How many bananas did that message cost?
Oh no, look, TJ, there's a hot anime waifu girl coming right at me.
That is a little not safe for work if you're asking me.
Look at these bullets. Look at those bullets. Look at those. Devin made this, by the way. Devin, design is his passion. Design is Devin's passion. I don't know if you guys know
I do
this.
feel like for the first time that is something an AI made that I could make.
Look at this. Design. Oh gosh, I got hit on a wall and I couldn't get off of it. Look at that. Look at me just beat these hot anime waifu to death. It's pretty great, huh?
What did you change on this? Can I? What is going on the login page now? Do you not want this one anymore?
Just
Oh, that was me. I added this for login so people could actually see it.
yeah. Rainbow walls were better. Yeah, I agree. Where's cheese? I don't know. I do not know, but that's Chussie, if you're wondering. Chussie 2. You got to embed that. It's for free. I was thinking about extending it to a battle pass.
Free. That is pretty crazy.
I was gonna have a battle pass. Where's the cheese? This is the online version, not the offline version. I forgot to upload it.
Inline a bunch of stuff? What?
No. What's your problem?
I don't know. I just didn't know what. I don't think I made.
Oh,
any
did you
changes
edit that
yet.
file?
Oh yeah, I removed email.
Oh, you removed email? Okay, no, yeah. Just keep mine, and then just drop email.
Okay, so
Because
this is the one I want.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude, do you not know how to resolve a collision using
I
proper
do, but
tools?
I didn't know what. I'm just going to do this because I don't want to do it the other way. So what are you saying? I'm just making sure I understand. You wrote this. This is the new.
Yeah,
way that
I
you have.
simply indented it. Yeah, so hold on, now you just have to remove email.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
There you go.
Okay. Cool. So there should be no mentions of email in PHP. In PHP, except for the things that actually are mailers, which makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Merge conflicts 504. There you go. Chussie leaderboard for ultimate waifu slayer. Oh my gosh. We could increase the rate of Chussie wives. Chussie waifus. That is that's actually the craziest thing I've ever said in my lifetime.
I really wish you would just stop.
Dude, I think I should be able to say Chussie waifus as much as I need to, okay? Guys, and I also want you to understand, look at this. We're not really even getting errors anymore.
21.
Okay.
What did we get? No such table of topics.
What happened to
that's
our
probably
side?
due to something
did you
else.
drop the sidebar? You just have it now on the top?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's low.
Nice, because now we have this. Boom, boom, boom. And delete. Boom.
Yeah.
And then it should be good. And then you go back to log in.
Let me show off what you've done. Have you pushed it?
I didn't yet. I was
Can you
sorry.
just push it?
I have to admit.
Oh, gateway timeout.
Chat says we're down.
I do have to admit that I
I might have pushed
was
something that broke
testing
it.
locally.
No, everything's good on my end. Yeah,
No,
we
you're
are definitely
spinning forever.
Yeah,
though.
we're definitely 504ing
Did
hard.
we do this or is it just down?
Is this Slack being down as well? Down detector, top shelf FM, Laravel.
We're already on down detector. It's just always red, dude.
No, this is us.
What have we done?
What have you done?
Well, you know what? I'll just push it anyways.
Yeah, give us a fresh push.
Oh no, you pushed more? What did you guys?
I did. I did push something recently. That I wonder if that did it. Anything that says work in progress is Taylor.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, just
Let's give ourselves. Yeah, we're deploying with more replicas. We'll bump it up a little bit.
we shouldn't need more replicas.
I don't think that's the problem.
No, we
How
did.
are you guys getting anything done without a gyro workflow?
Gyro?
Oh, wait, that's why you're getting anything done.
Correct. Classic. All right, so hold on. We got this.
That's just the deployment with more replicas, I think, going out.
No, this is your whip.
Yeah,
Whip.
but it includes more minimum replicas than we had before.
I just don't think we need that.
Yeah, maybe we should just do one really powerful one.
We don't need failover.
Well, I think probably we don't for today. Probably we don't need to deploy to like 20 different computers every time.
I'm just not Taylor. I just want to be completely real with you. I'm just never gonna look at these deployment settings again, and so I might be just gobbling these deployments.
Taylor, don't worry. I will be looking at these deployment settings again.
I was just making a joke, TJ. Okay. Of course I'm gonna.
Was?
Yeah. Nice knuckles. That was pretty good.
How'd everyone's sprint planning go? Great. We're sprinting for the whole day.
All right. Do we need anything else technically for this website?
We didn't add admin delete yet, did we?
Yeah, we can't delete a question.
And we need
Didn't
like
have that up.
accept, which is basically the same thing.
Okay. Are we getting? Hold on. Let's see. Is Century some new ish? Are we getting some ish showing up here? It's 2 hours old. So here, can I?
Is that local or?
This local host here. Let me just resolve.
That might have been from.
Let me go through the issues and start local. Let me just start resolving all local ones. Is there a way to like filter out locals?
You might be able to do it in environments.
Production.
Oh,
On handles 7 minutes ago.
7 minutes ago.
Yeah, see, I don't think any of these things are our problem right now.
Let's just resolve them all.
Okay, yeah, because we've been programming. Is there a resolve all function?
I think just click it.
Oh yeah, resolve.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Is this how you do it? Is this what it feels like?
Is this what it feels like to
just
have
making
visibility
W's?
into your website?
Is this how? Is
Did
that?
we?
We're back up. We're back up.
Okay.
That's what.
All right, chat. Oh, show him. Delete your own account. Well, maybe you shouldn't delete your account. Maybe Taylor.
Yeah, why
should
not?
do it.
I can delete my account.
Well, I don't know if there is there anything special to you being the administrator person or anything.
No. If I delete my account, it just might delete everything.
Okay. All right. We'll see what happens.
My email was still there.
Yeah, I don't think you. That's not the latest one.
Okay. Oh.
Because
I'm
I
on
have a
top
settings
shelf.
bar. No, I mean like maybe it's still deploying.
It's still. We've
might
got
be
it.
deploying mine.
We've got a deployment still running.
Yeah. Okay. So that was
Okay.
one of the in-between ones to solve it. Okay. So mine is not live yet because mine has a settings button there.
Okay. Yeah, because I'd like to delete myself.
Yeah.
Bill, that's by the way, that's not a cry for help. That's not a cry for help.
Yeah.
Okay, just be clear. By the way, build it, Luke. Thank you.
if you
NC Devman, thank you.
If you've leaked it once already, it does not add to the count. Like the email's already out there.
Yeah, Darius, thank you very much. Yeah, no, that was so out there. And by the way, you have yet to reply to him with a banana emoji.
Well, I forgot to put a banana in the commit.
I know. It is so-
If I knew how to do that.
Dude, you made me a website that generated banana emojis.
Oh,
So
that's true.
You can't even possibly sell that to everybody here.
That's true.
Completely ridiculous, DJ.
Did a settings button show up yet? Oh no, it's right there. Okay, we're almost there.
We're running the deployment command.
Yep.
Dude, I wish my mouse would show up.
That would be pretty cool.
Like, look at this. It just disappears.
Chrome.
It just disappears behind Chrome.
It's screen tearing it away, dude.
It literally is screen tearing it through certain sections of the app, and I can't figure out why some don't. Like this never does,
Yeah.
but this one goes away completely.
That's
And it's the same thing with like Twitch. Like I can go
Where's-
right here, but I just can't go in the header area.
Where is Randall?
Where is Randall? Randall. Oh, just
Hosting how?
It's funny you should ask.
Hosting how?
Funny you should ask.
Hosting how?
Funny you should ask.
Hosting how?
Funny you should ask.
why don't you just tell him instead of making him keep asking?
Oh, I was gonna do one more.
Hosting how?
Funny you should ask.
How are you guys getting anything done without a gyro workflow? Oh wait, that's why you're getting anything done.
All right, we're hosting on Laravel Cloud, the brand new product from Laravel. We've got the CEO, Taylor Otwell, right here with us, and we've done a bunch of soy jacking.
Yeah, we did.
That's how we're hosting it. Unfortunately, did we crash it again?
Yeah, unfortunately, we're back down again.
What did we do?
This deploy is hung or something.
So hung. I mean, I
That's-
did make it. I did.
Say,
Make it.
all right,
Oh, actually, you made that.
that's what she's.
Nope, that was actually that was yours. What did we do? Oh, GhostScript. I've never used GhostScript. Still don't know what it is. It's been on every single machine I've ever owned in my entire lifetime. What is GhostScript and why is it available?
Can we just change our like deploy size or something? Can we just go down to like one machine instead of trying to deploy a bunch? I really don't think we need a lot of them. You know what I mean? I think we're fine. It doesn't.
I know, but that's not what we're trying to do here.
Yeah, but maybe it would make something clear that wasn't clear before. Why it's not working.
What did you do, TJ?
Whoa. It was read from 500s from you guys. Oh, application logs. Livewire encountered corrupted data when trying to hydrate a component.
Is that recent?
I didn't know there's literally a logs field on here.
I would like to say that it's probably my fault. But hold on. I'm resolving a conflict and I don't know what we've done.
How do you have a conflict?
I don't know.
Ensure that the name, ID, data of a Livewire component hasn't been tampered with between requests.
Okay, so this one just has a little flex. Okay, so we just have this one, right? You guys like that? You guys like that? You like that resolution?
That's from a few minutes ago, though.
What? Maybe I want
Glad
the
to
other
see
one.
you wearing the hoodie, but where is the fanny pack?
Yeah. Yeah, TJ. Where is the fanny pack?
They're talking about you. You've got the Laravel fanny pack, don't you?
Oh, where is the Laravel fanny pack?
Can we cancel deploy from the site and then?
There we go. I pushed up something new.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to get. I don't know when that one times out. It might be like 10 minutes
Okay.
if it fails.
Poor guy. Never quite figured it out, did he?
Nope. We did add the Flux Pro stuff, right? To the because if it's waiting for Flux Pro, have we not deployed since we moved to Flux Pro?
Yeah, that was the avatar was part of that Flux Pro. That was a while ago.
Okay, but we have that in
Yeah.
our end stuff for this?
because when I copied and pasted the card,
Well, how do we put in the Flux Pro log?
that was Taylor did something.
Yeah,
and he
Taylor,
just-
how do we
Yeah, I did that. I did that in the deployment settings. So if you go to like deployments on cloud, we have this composer config.
Oh,
nice.
Very cool. Okay,
We
nice.
injected that, so that's all good.
Okay, cool.
Do we have any logs we can look at?
I don't know. Like, I'm suspicious about this Livewire error we're getting. Is like we're getting a ton of them.
And how
I'm
long
curious
ago
if
were
it's
they?
like bringing us down. Well, 5 minutes ago,
That would be
roughly
approximately.
when we went down.
Yes.
Some sort of Livewire mistake. I don't really know what we've done.
It's a checksum mistake.
When did we first start seeing these? I wonder.
I wonder if it's I did this. 30x devs, she's up. Or we're back up. No, we obviously added some sort of.
Oh, maybe it was a little.
I don't think there's like an explanation
know.
for this.
That's weird.
I'm gonna look at the.
I feel like there's something else that was happening that we've goofed up.
Let me look at what we committed at that time.
Okay.
You know, you could just. Never mind. You made $1 billion company. I did not. I gotta quit telling you how to use Git. Okay, hey, can you lift up your foot though? Oh yeah, let me get that. There we go.
Okay, so I'm on.
Our
Top Shelf
polycule is
FM
getting stepped on.
Vote again.
Yeah, here.
I'm
Okay.
not on our latest.
Look at that. I'm on the latest.
You're on localhost right now. That is why you think that it's working.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still on mine.
Yeah, so we must. So I don't know if that deploy is.
I'm on latest.
Yes, you certainly are. You certainly are on the latest one.
I'm on latest.
Yeah, Taylor, is there any way for us to cancel this from
I don't
cloud?
think so. I may have to ping them to cancel it for us.
Okay.
Red button incoming.
Yeah, or is there like a force new deploy or something like that?
Because we were green for a long time.
Yeah. Well, I think we're on this commit from you. Was this?
But I never would commit
one was
work in
fast.
progress.
Yeah. Or from Taylor, I'm saying though, but like, because all these ones before are like less than a minute to deploy.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. They're usually really.
So we scuffed something new, or it's not properly.
Works for me.
run or something.
Red S, appreciate that. Thank you. Well, I'm just hoping that at the 10-minute mark this thing fails and we just move on.
Yeah, we'll see. Running deploy commands. What are the deploy commands?
Like our migration command and stuff.
It could be stuck on migrate?
Why
You
is
guys trained?
why is the deploy command migrate force?
It just says make sure you run all the migrations.
It's migrate
Oh,
force
not
because
fresh.
we're in
Yeah, not
production.
fresh. Okay, yeah. All right, so that one failed. It officially did fail at the 10-minute mark.
Okay, nice. Well, then hopefully this,
So this
one
one
is
just kicked
fast.
off.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be just intermittent failure.
Curious.
388 requests might want to look that up. What are you saying, Cyrus?
Yeah, Cyrus, what are you saying?
What does that even mean?
Yeah. You tell me what a 388 is.
No, I thought he was saying there's 388 requests.
I'm gonna pretend it's a 388.
Oh, nice.
It's country color code. Europe again. They're always trying to hit us with that EU.
We don't. It doesn't work. It deployed in like 5 seconds.
Okay, that one deployed in like 5 seconds. So something.
Nice. We have settings.
We have settings. I'm gonna just delete account. Let's see what havoc is wreaked. Here, go to the vote section now. Like refresh it.
That's fine still right
I don't
now.
know if anything will happen.
It's fine because you don't have topic associated with the user, so it's not going to cascade.
That's right. So I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna boom goes the dynamite.
Yep, it cleared.
Yeah,
Oh, we don't have. We're not looking hot. All right.
Okay. Yes, and chat, now your email isn't even stored. We don't even keep it.
Yeah, we don't even keep your email.
We're not even asking for it.
Not even
I
ask.
removed it from the scopes.
It doesn't matter. I think it's a default scope.
Oh, well, I removed it either way.
Yeah.
And show them settings now. It works. You can just go there and then light, dark, system.
Yeah.
Just easily, you know? And then you can go back to votes at the top. Well, that is going to cause you to lose some viewers.
It was very exciting.
That's a surefire top shelf fm.laravel.cloud.
Yeah.
Which, if you do today, it's in that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Okay. This looks good. My brain, dude. I can't help it. I can't help it. Seizure warning. Stagiaire warning. Thank you. Finally, one person to enjoy it.
Yes.
One person really
Yes.
enjoyed that. Okay. So what else do we got to do here? Because right now the site is officially workable for a topic.
It actually is. I feel
You want
like
the admin delete?
we should get delete in.
An admin delete. Oh, we should.
We have the delete in the thing. We just
Right.
got to wire it up.
Yep. Wire up delete.
And I honestly,
We need to make the cards just a little prettier too.
I also would like to make it so that the admin delete is like a little X.
Ooh, in the top right instead of a little modal.
Yeah, I don't want to modal because I'm going to go through it. I'm just going to have to delete stuff.
Oh, what about too? We should just do if they edit the question, it deletes all of the votes for that question.
Yeah.
So then, do we even want editing functionality? We just want to clear the votes.
Yeah, I guess if we're going to clear the votes, yeah, I think we can't allow editing.
Okay.
I think you just got to delete. I think you just got to delete it because, like you said, it doesn't make any sense. Also, if I'm going to be real here, if we're doing questions and answers like this, we probably want a more intelligent way to sort these votes as well. Meaning, like, maybe the first so many should be like the 5 newest questions and then the highest questions. Maybe there needs to be 2 columns, like hot questions, upvoted questions versus the other kind. You know what I mean? Like maybe something that's a little bit better. Like, because if you ask a new question and you just get put at the bottom of the list, you will never get upvoted.
Right. Yeah.
Even if your question is disproportionately insightful to what I would expect coming out of a Twitch chatter, it still might not happen. Just build Reddit at this point. We're not building Reddit, okay? I do not want mods. Okay, I am the mod. Look, I have a Reddit, and it's not moderated by one of the five mods that Reddit that moderate everything. And we just got done doing this one. I am going to do this one. So this one's already been suggested for me to do, which is going to be really, really cool. We're going to do a little live reaction.
This is the 1990.
This is Doom. TypeScript. The guy who made this or is a part of making it or knows who made it linked TJ, and TJ asked if I could do it. Patent pending. Failed to log in. Oh, what do you mean failed to log in, not working? Well, don't fail to log in. Have you thought about that? Oh, I can't even fail to log in. Oh.
That's localhost.
Oh, that's because it goes to welcome. We're losers.
What do you mean?
Let me teach you a little something about web development, buddy. That page doesn't even exist.
Oh gosh.
And we are up. All right. Taylor is actually regretting every decision he's made that led him up to this point.
Let's see.
Have we got any new errors? Okay, so we are getting some new errors. Wow, 10.7 thousand of this.
I think that's what has taken us down before.
Yeah, so
When's the last time we got it?
let me go.
A minute ago.
So this has to be the error that's happening.
Something about some in-flight requests, maybe, or that's weird. It's down again?
So it has to be this. We're doing something and we're doing it wrong.
Yeah, Cyrus is saying we're sending a lot of requests per user.
Does Cyrus work at Laravel?
I don't know who Cyrus is.
No, I
Okay.
don't think so. I think there's just a person in chat who is inspecting the network traffic.
All right, let me look at this. All right, so this is Laravel.com. Oh no! Oh, we're down.
It's down.
Yeah, check localhost.
Yeah.
Oopsies, wrong one. I failed to log in because I tried to make this like not work.
I wonder if we're
You have
simply
failed.
showing too many questions. Like, is 1,000 too many? Like,
Yeah, but shouldn't 1,000 just come down and be fine?
if there's 1,000 Livewire components, are we just if every Livewire component is making a request?
But
or
shouldn't they
something?
not be? Shouldn't it all be? I mean, maybe we're Dude, we need to put Laravel debug bar in this bad boy.
I love this. To hit me with some Laravel debug bar.
I'm on it.
All right, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go like this. Is there a way? Is there a way to like run a script with all the Laravel goodness just like from the command line? Because I could just like inject a bunch of rows into the questions.
That's what I was about to do, yeah. We could do it in the database seeder. Like, we could just inject as many as we want.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
User factory.
Okay, nice. So now with this, we can check all of the queries like this. What we should do is we should seed the database
Yeah,
with a
yeah,
bunch
yeah.
of users. Oh, is that what he just said? Oh, my bad. Shoot. I apologize.
TJ is so stoked. All right, now what we need to do looks so.
I apologize. I was getting locked in.
All right, so I should just be able to go table. How do you do a for loop? Okay, yeah, that looks about right?
Yeah, like, you could just DB table insert a bunch
Yeah.
of rows.
What is it?
Questions.
Questions. Is it actually insert or is it like this?
That's right. Yeah.
Okay, insert, and then can we just do that? Is that fine?
Just do user ID like hard coded to 1 or something.
Really? Question.
I mean, then we need
I don't
to
know if
make
that will
that
work because
user.
that user will need to exist, but
Oof, that is.
I mean, you can insert 100 users too. Is fine. Just
Yeah.
go insert them before this.
that is a good. Hey, good answer, TJ. Good.
Thank you.
TJ. Good answer.
Synchronization has occurred. Jorking level 2 activated.
All right, can we just jorking level 2? I love that. That's like my favorite level. Can I just give a name to a user? Does it actually prevent? Is there a validation layer that prevents users from doing that?
let me just fill out the user factory because then we can just make as many users as we want. You want me to
nice.
Go into the user factory,
I don't even know what that. Honestly, what is that?
like user factory class.
Usually we call those hospitals.
Yeah, so like fake name, and then put an entry in there for like Twitch ID. Like, this is what our stub data will be.
Oh, nice. Okay, and then I can just go.
Yeah, that's probably fine, I guess.
Right.
Because we're not going to actually make any requests for them right now.
Okay, yeah, that all looks.
Subscription needs to be a.
Make it all like.
Is there a way to do a fake?
Just make it all like as if they're subscribers or something.
Yeah,
like
that's
Twitch
good for
subscription :
now.
colon.
Yeah. So then I can do colon tier 1. Is
Yeah.
there anything else?
Then you need to make one user. That's you.
Yeah, go back to the database seeder.
Like with your ID. I'm saying
Yep.
go back. Yep.
I don't know. I actually technically don't need that. All right. So that means I can.
Now yeah. Now do
I can just make a factory, right?
It just had an example. Just delete that.
above your loop. Go out of your loop. Do $user equals user factory create, but you only need 1, not 10.
That's fair.
And then just assign it to a user variable.
All right. Oh.
And then you'll use like user ID in your loop. Yep.
I don't think we technically check for an insert. Oh yeah, maybe we do.
Fake is like it comes from some package.
Yeah, another
it's not
PHP
built,
library.
Yeah, it's not built into like PHP.
Now try PHP artisan migrate : fresh -- seed.
All right, so go like this. PHP artisan migrate fresh
-- seed.
I'm gonna give.
See if that works.
I'm gonna give you my seed.
ID does not exist. Go back to your seeder. Don't go to database seeder.php. Don't pass any number to factory. Just leave it empty. Yeah. Now try it again. The migrate fresh seed.
Maybe. Probably would be better to bulk insert those, but that's okay.
Finally, okay, you should have 1,000 questions in there.
It was just a quick 1,000 file read. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at that, and now I'm even in wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Hold on, let me. I gotta make sure.
We're hanging like pretty bad.
Okay, so that's what's going on there. So it is the number of questions was really the problem right there, right?
Change your limit to like 200.
Yeah, but why are
On
we
the question
sending?
model.
What if you refresh the page? Can you refresh the page and just see now that you're logged in?
See, it's doing.
Okay,
this.
so pull down from me, and you'll get debug bar. You'll need to do composer install. Now we can see what is going on there.
Git commit probably should remove me. Right, because we could also seed our database very, very inappropriately. Okay, so how do we debug bar this?
You need to do composer install first.
Nice. All right, so I'm just gonna kill that thing for a second.
Yeah.
And then redo composer dev. All right.
And then can you get rid of the console part? Because there's gonna be a bunch of stuff that comes up that we should be able to see from here. Yeah, well, it turns out we suck at writing code. There was 2 of the 3 of us over here.
Yeah.
We literally ran out of memory.
Oh, that's pretty hilarious. Okay, go back, drop the table, and only put in 100, and we'll see where we messed it up.
All right. All right. Well, at least we now know that feels true.
Oh,
Yeah.
did we never loaded up we never loaded all of the votes ahead of time before the pluses and minuses for the thumbs?
I'm pretty sure we do.
Well, here, let's check. We'll find out once you run composer dev again here.
I don't have to rerun composer dev. I just have to log in. I gotta go pee.
Okay.
I gotta go pee. That's too many.
All right.
What's the 4,000?
I don't know what that is.
How do I get control on this thing? Whatever. I don't know how to. He's still zoomed so far in. Like, can we view this at a reasonable size here? There we go.
Oh, it's just the amount of views. 102 live wire.
We actually are not running that many queries. We actually are doing the right thing for
I was
queries.
told we were getting DDoS, but Cloudflare has blocked it now. So the site is up.
Oh, maybe just because we were literally sending so many things.
Getting DDoS for
Yeah. Well, we're doing that ourselves. We're not distributing
Petition
the
to
denial
change
service.
upvote. Sox downvote to Prime Agent Cheese. Chakwing as Chakanalbinans.
That's a good idea. Here, what we can do
Play
too
with the
right
big
now.
boy VC bait tech startup unicorns. You'll need
so
to
what
get
happened?
I'm just gonna change this to limit 5 for right now, just so that we don't keep taking down the site.
But we were getting DDoS and Cloudflare has started blocking it now.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
we were-
separately.
Yeah, like I got a DM. Yeah, we were
Okay.
separately getting DDoS.
Not just ourselves taking it down.
Okay. Hey guys, don't be a butt. Don't DDoS us. Come on.
Move limit to
Guys,
5
don't
questions.
DDoS us, you butt.
Okay, but there is so there's still something obviously wrong
With what?
because it took forever to load 1,000 questions. That that cannot be like.
It's probably the sheer amount of views and LiveWire components as we load 1,000 questions without paginating.
Yeah.
Instead of
Because we
doing,
actually did a good job with the queries.
Yeah.
So that's good. Chat was wrong about that. I think our app was getting DDoS, Jeremy.
What is
Yeah.
models 102?
Wait, where?
Here. So we loaded 100
question
questions, which
models,
makes
okay,
sense. Yep.
yeah.
And 2 users.
6 queries.
So
Do they
I
give
do
like little
wonder-
because look at this time it took. It took nothing.
The query's fast.
Yeah, so
So
that
it is constructing all of the so maybe we have too many like modals and stuff. Like since we have a modal for every single one for like edit question, like we probably should just have one modal for edit instead of because we have 100 hidden modals on this page, and we like write everything for all of the modals.
Yeah, we kind of goofed that part.
Okay, so we can fix that. It's easy. We'll be able to see if this goes way down when we do it.
okay.
It should only be that we make a modal if you're the user. So hop back into Neo them.
All right, let's see this, TJ.
And
So
go
I don't know.
to question card, I think.
All right, question card.
So here,
It's like edit
this
question.
should all of this stuff should only happen if you're this user. So like we just put this in an if
Oh yeah. If auth
in parentheses though. Yeah.
Yep. And so this would be if auth user ID equals question user ID.
Yes, I think so. Yep.
I'm pretty sure I just nailed that one first
And
try.
then end if at the end of that modal. Okay, so now let's just like go back to here.
All right, so you.
And now we have.
Oh my gosh.
Oh well, we erred. Okay, but squid squall is okay. Well, so it doesn't actually check. You need to do $ question.
Oh,
Brother, this is PHP.
dude, that would have been so funny. Okay, we were at 4,000 something.
Okay, so we've already cut it down by a lot.
Okay, we already cut down 3,000. Oh, 3,000.
Yeah,
of
we've
our
cut down
hey,
75%.
guys, we're done for the day.
Yep.
All right, so let me commit
They
that.
can't see. No, you guys can see. What are you talking about?
You guys can't see because it was so fast.
I also moved our. You'll need to pull.
I almost just pushed that up. I almost just pushed it.
What would be wrong with what you have right now?
I see the database with 100
yeah,
fake
but
questions.
that doesn't happen in the real thing. That only happens when you run migrate -- seed, which we don't run on the real one. So it's fine.
Dude, I fist bumped you more times than I can imagine today. Dude, I
True.
gave this app my seed. TJ is so disappointed right now.
It's such a question of why someone would. You're right. Why do people watch your stream?
It's just a question
Why
we need
do people
answered.
watch the stream? Okay, so that's much better. I also changed the limit to how many questions was to 5. So we
Okay.
can change that back to something more reasonable, like 100.
But I'd appreciate not getting DDoSed.
True.
Guys.
That would make things a lot simpler.
From the bottom of your brown hat, could you look deep inside of it and pull out
Your
your
heart.
integrity?
Oh, but no, put the integrity inside the brown hat.
Put the integrity.
Put the integrity back in and say, wow, I'm glad I have that. And then stop doing this.
Yeah.
What,
What the?
What the?
What the?
Okay, hold on. Dude, we gotta quit making everybody a suspicious user. It makes it impossible for me to read stuff.
Warn him. I don't
Hey,
know.
you?
That's going to make him suspicious.
Dude, I like the rules. Don't be a D. Like,
It's, I think it's right here, right?
suspicious user, stop monitoring.
Stop monitoring.
Dude, imagine how much effort went into making like a suspicious like
Yeah.
I want to know what someone actually does. Like, hey man, you know what? Hey mods.
Mods?
Did you see that guy named Nutshade, dude? Hey, let's monitor him. Okay, we're gonna do the monitoring.
Yeah.
But no one else is gonna know.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look. Oh, did you see what he said? He said caught.
Caught.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, did you see that one? Keck W.
Caught.
Okay. Quite a few Keck W's there. Okay.
Yeah.
Really into Keck W. Dude, it's just like literally the weirdest. It's genuinely the weirdest feature of all time. All right.
Okay, so I gave this at my seed just deployed, which is questionable, but that's fine.
We did what?
We just deployed it. I said that shows up in the logs.
Okay, we're still
Oh
getting
my gosh. Are we down again?
we're down again. But we have cleared up a massive amount of components.
So what's our new debug bar
Okay.
stats?
Our debug bar stats are cut quite a bit down to only 1,000.
Wow.
Well, when you pulled, now it's only 5.
Yeah, now it's only 5. So it's like nothing should be shown. So it's not. So my guess is, how do you view? Because you showed us a sign to show us like requests and stuff going.
Yeah, go into the environment. Like click on master. Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I don't
The
accidentally.
metrics tab at the
I
top.
want to make sure I don't accidentally goof up and expose stuff. Yeah, we are getting a little heavy there.
Because like if you look, we're like still really low on CPU.
Yeah, we're barely an inconvenience.
So are people someone's just spamming a bunch of 400 routes or something? It looks like.
No, they're 500 routes.
Well, there's
There's
400
also 400, 100,400 routes. What would be a 400 route that we have? Is someone trying to go to vote?
Someone's like maybe spamming vote from not logged in or something.
Is that it?
No, we removed explode.
We removed explode. Explode died. As far as the sentry logs go, like we haven't had a problem in 15 minutes.
What's that one 55 seconds ago?
Oh, sorry, I read that incorrectly. 55 seconds ago. Okay, so this one is connection to service.
Oh, we literally got too many database connections going.
Oh, interesting.
Let's, we could try switching to the connection pooler on Laravel Cloud.
That's like a classic, isn't that? You're supposed to always do that.
So go, I'll
We're
do this
off
on
by
my
one
screen.
again. We're off by one.
We're off by one.
We're off by
Yeah.
one. All right, hey, thank you, Anch. Thank you for that tier 1.
Yeah, someone's spamming. Yeah.
Someone is definitely spamming.
I'm gonna do this on my screen because I'll have to expose something real quick.
Okay.
Dog.
No,
Welcome.
it has a pooler, but you just like you have to
We
choose
gotta
some other
enable it,
additional configuration options for it. So we'll try.
Yeah, we're gonna try. It's not web scale session database problem. Is that a session database problem?
I don't know.
I don't know. Let's try the pooler, see what happens.
Elixir would solve this. Actually, it wouldn't. If
Yeah.
it was the database, it's actually
Yeah.
not gonna solve that.
Add a rate limit middleware. You do have 2.3 thousand viewers. So is someone really spam? Well, I would assume so, just because the only reason why I say that though is just because when we looked at this and we looked at the metrics, I mean, someone did manage to do 100,400 requests.
Yeah, we have already 1.5 million requests on something we launched today. You guys usually are lucky to get 1.5 in a day.
TJ, now's not the time to insult the users.
No, the DDoSer people know this.
Yeah. So my guess is these 400s right here, these have to be, there's something that we're causing a 400. So it has to be 404s. Is there a way to like look further into these 400s? Is
I
it
don't
just
think we can look further into that from here.
okay? Because is it just a bunch of 404s?
Yeah, it could be.
Like what's the thing? Actually toxic TJ, dude. TJ is going deep in the toxic.
All right, I've got the connection
I
puller up, and
also
we're back up
don't
for now.
have a useful site, okay? I'm with you.
All right, so we're back up. Connection pooler is in.
Okay, nice.
We don't have any questions yet, so
Yeah, you gotta have a topic.
a topic.
Thoughts on DDoSers? Keep it PG.
Thoughts on brown hats? I want to hear your thoughts on brown hats. There
We
you
may
go.
have to refresh the page because we didn't cause that.
Could we cause refreshes just on actions taken that are like
That's
meaningful?
a thing.
Yeah, we could do that, I think.
That's a thing.
Because like when I save a question, I'd like to get some new data. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And maybe we should add polling back.
Yeah, we'll see.
When are we chirping on our Laravel until we breeze? TJ, I watched TJ downvote that one. I just want you to know.
I downloaded everyone that wasn't mine.
Okay, so we're only showing 5, which
Yeah.
actually makes it very, very hard for anybody to stay above the fold.
Yeah, but I'm just downvoting.
Quickly,
everyone that's
downvoting
on
DJ.
chat.
Oh,
Help
DJ
me.
got downvoted. Taylor, on scale from 1 to 10, how much do you consider dealing with these two dorks a waste of time? That's a good question. That's a good question. Good question.
Good question.
Good question.
Good question.
Oh, man. I would go like a solid... I would go like a 3.
Wow.
3 to 4.
That you consider working with us again?
Yeah, I think
No,
so.
he's saying
Yeah, it's
he's
not a
saying
total
it's
waste of time.
It's like only 3 or 4 out of 10
Yeah.
of a waste of time.
Yeah.
So that means he thinks 7
Oh.
or 6 or 7 out of 10
I'm
is useful.
stupid.
He's changed it. It's now 5 or 6 out of 10.
Yeah, wow. Okay, we should probably allow for more questions, but honestly, maybe we can allow for like the top 5. We need a non-story
Okay, so
question. There's a lot of things I want to do here.
Let's inspect a little and let's check our network. Are we actually sending? How many requests are we sending per page? Because we
I don't
changed.
think we're sending a bunch of requests per page.
No, I'm not getting 300 requests when I look at this page.
Yeah.
Or even
Cyrus,
5
where-
requests. You're not even getting 5 individual
Cyrus,
requests.
what are you talking about?
Yeah. Because I don't.
Where is the 300? Because I'm not getting that many things per page.
I guess I'm getting some fonts.
18. Yeah, but not all of them are coming to us. A bunch of them are PNGs to like Twitch.
Yeah, I mean,
There's
26
like-
requests is nothing, right?
A bunch of them are data to like other places. Those aren't even to us.
Dude, look, I mean, Google.com, which has like nothing on it. I mean, look at that. They have 45 requests. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think like I'm
No,
looking-
wait, they have 57 requests.
Yeah, like the 16 requests, they don't all go to us.
Yeah.
Girl math, I didn't consider that. I saved $20 because it was 40% off. I do hear that one.
All right, so I don't think it's that.
Yeah, Cyrus. I'm just saying, like, it's true there's a bunch of requests, but, like, all of the profile pictures are all from Twitch's CDN. They don't go hit our server.
Yeah. So there should be a lot of those.
Yeah, which is fine.
Yeah. And our Sentry logs are showing we're not really having issues anymore.
Yeah, it's looking better. That's fine.
So we should increase the count again, just to increase the count for the sake of increasing the count and seeing if we start like seeing the exact same issues again.
Okay, do you mean to throw in that feature? I got the feature for the latest questions at the top. We're gonna show how many latest? Do we want to show like 10 latest, and then
So you have side by side.
Oh.
no, they're not side by side, but the latest ones will be at the top, and then
Okay.
under that would be. Do you want to put them side by side?
Yeah, well, maybe we split the page and like the left side of the page is latest, or like left side is top and then right side is most recent.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. And then can we only pull the most recent?
Yeah. We can do that.
Because we could pull the top like every 30 seconds and then
Yeah.
pull the most recent like every.
Will we have
5
scroll
seconds.
auto pagination?
Yeah, we could. What about just doing like pagination? I don't know if we want to do infinite scroll. Like realistically, we should not have 1,000 questions normally.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. This is just excitement. I mean, it's the same thing when I launched Devin. For the first hour of whenever we do Devin automation, it's just like, Devin, you now speak French. Devin, you are now monkey. Devin, you are now speaking French. And then it just goes back and forth. And then an hour into it, people are actually trying to build something.
Yeah, I don't really think because like if people are submitting 1,000 questions, it's actually bad. It means we can't get through all of like people can't vote on good ones and other stuff too. So we really don't need to design it to handle. Oh, we could have 10,000 questions. That's a bad problem. Are we starting off? No, Cyrus, you're wrong. We can show them on the debug bar page.
Show them on the big debug bar.
Yeah. So
All right.
like you can see it right here. The queries
All right, upvote.
is only
Right, we have 6.
Yeah.
Okay, let me zoom in so you can see it nice. And we have 6 queries, which makes sense, right? We get our session, we get our users, our topics. I'm not sure what this one is. Maybe we could probably figure out that one, even though there's always only one item in topics.
Yeah, it's okay.
This one's probably our most expensive one. And then there's that. So when I go like this, Shazam. Added 3 new ones in.
2. It was at 6 and now it's at 8.
Oh, and it's at 8. Yeah.
Which like you just have to do to get the new counts. That's fine. There's nothing you can really.
Oh, look.
I think those are unique queries, maybe, or I don't know.
Oh, maybe these are unique.
Or no, it's on each refresh. I think it's not gonna keep track of every single query that's ever run for this. It's gonna do your last like set or something.
But then why? Hold on. I actually want to know more about that because why didn't this one go? Because this one obviously shows in a new one.
Yep.
But then that doesn't show anymore. Oh, it's just updating this.
Yeah, it's from the same like line or something. I don't know.
Oh, but does it give us a count of how many times that was ran? See, like that would be really useful.
I thought that's what that was doing.
No, it's clearly not doing that.
8 statements were executed. Is that separate statements?
Or maybe it is doing that.
Top right of the bar shows the Ajax request. Oh, you can go in there and you can go see what the request
This one?
was. Yeah. Oh, that's per each request. So that's our vote. That was the very first one from loading. Here's our update. Then there's our next update. It is surprising that we run all of these other queries, though.
Oh, so every time we vote, we do grab all of the queries from the database.
Wait. No, but this is... No, because this is where questions ID is 5. So it is limiting by...
Oh, okay.
So that's good. That's exactly the minimal amount of stuff that you can do for that.
Yep. And we limit by 1.
Yeah. And then we need to say like whether they can make another question and other stuff on the page. I think it's good. Yeah.
It's good enough, right? Again, we only are going to ever have probably like 20, 30 questions during regular time.
Yeah, that's also not a bad plan. Is like question asking phase and then voting phase.
Do what?
Like we don't let people submit questions after. So then we only have like a set number of questions afterwards. We could, but I think it's fine. I really think.
I don't think we have to worry about any of that.
I think it's okay.
I've got hot questions on the left, latest questions on the right.
Oh,
Hot
nice.
questions in your area.
We want to wire poll the latest.
Yeah, we should definitely wire poll. Oh, hey, let's see how you're doing it. I want to see how you're doing this.
Yeah.
I just went into questions really quick and added get recent questions in addition to get sorted questions.
Okay, nice.
I want to sue for damages due
And
to
then,
extended light mode
just-
exposure.
Prime, you can change this to dark mode.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Just threw a little grid on here and just threw a little grid on here with a column for hot questions, latest questions, and then just reused, our question card.
But I want to see the polling. How are you gonna make that happen?
Okay, let's just do wire poll. I don't know. We can start with 5 seconds. That's all we need to do, and it will start polling.
Nice.
Yeah. So we'll have latest. You can see 99, 98, 97. And then here's the voted ones.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yep.
Because then we could. I mean, okay.
And now it's up to question. It's up to number 2 spot.
Oh dang. Wait, did you poll the hot questions too? What are you polling on that one?
Hot questions are not polling right now. Do you want to poll that too?
Yeah, I mean, I'd ideally like to not have to think about refreshing because I'm too stupid to remember that.
All right, so that should be all we need. Are we live? Is the site up?
Yeah, I assume so.
Okay, yeah. So we can just throw it up there.
All right. And how many questions are we pulling down?
I was pulling a couple hundred. Yeah, so I changed it to
Hot could probably pull 10, right?
pulled,
Or
so
15.
for hot, I pulled 200. For recent, I pulled 50. What do you want it to be?
I think hot we don't have to pull that many because hot are the ones we're gonna be.
Yeah, I would say 50 for
50.
both seems good.
50
Dude,
for
I
both.
can't even imagine having more
Yeah.
than 50.
I think that's great.
Okay, I pushed that.
Is this like me being Bill Gates? Why not 69? You don't need more than 640 kilobytes of memory. What is anyone going to do with that kind of memory? That's crazy amounts of memory here.
Are you winning, son?
We're tail winning, son. First time chatter, just wanted to mention my team still uses Groovy on Rails. Groovy on Grails. Oh, gosh.
Groovy on Grails. I've never even heard of that.
I think that must be a meme.
It's just... it's...
All right, we got latest questions out. We got hot questions are live.
Groovy on Grails, baby.
The poor soul, I do not believe, is lying. All right. I believe it is actually just that. I believe that is the thing. Nice. Okay, so... Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Models, views. This is actually pretty cool how many different views there are. There's a lot of...
We're losing our hot questions on poll for some reason.
Did you ID them? Did you see them?
You know what I bet it is? Now we need to update our wire keys because we were keying by question ID, but it could be in both columns.
Oh,
We need to prefix it with like hot.
So
recent.
hot. Ooh, I like it.
Same here, I think.
You just quoted it.
Yeah, because this is like if I put the colon in front, it's raw PHP. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying you have like a little. You have a double.
This is like PHP. That's going to be.
Oh, my bad.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. And dot is concatenation in stringland, right?
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you I used to be really good at PHP 4?
Oh, so that's the wire. I just had the wire thing happen to me.
Oh, because okay. So then it ends up calculating out these IDs.
But here I'm adding a little bit of more.
Oh yeah,
A little bit of styling. A little bit. I'm gonna pizzazz it a little.
You're pizzazzing.
Yeah, you know. But then that happens on poll, which is not good. Question number 1: add content visibility auto, contain intrusion side auto peaks if you're using Tailwind. What does that do?
What does that do?
Questions card component. Content visibility auto. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I'll ask Rock. It limits the HTML render. Say more. Say more. All right. That one go.
What? Does Taylor fully grasp the huge impact he has not only on web development but on the lives of so many people worldwide?
You know, I don't know if I fully grasp it, but it's definitely been crazy going to like Laracons, and you may see this too. Like if you go to conferences, where people come up to you and they're just like crying almost. You know, it's just like I built a new career. Like I used to do this, and now I took a career in web development. I learned a program from Laracast or whatever, and which is always pretty crazy and like you know, it's pretty life changing for people genuinely. So that's always really cool, you know, and it's just kind of like crazy to see that around the world when I travel to like Europe or India or whatever.
Yeah, around the world is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you get a 500 just then?
Yeah, I did. I don't know why. It distracted me from my answering.
The forever coder.
It's not quite +2 or -2. That's not what's actually happening. But dude, when I met Taylor, I was so excited to meet him, but turned out it was just someone else. It's a pretty good story. That's a pretty good story, PHP.
Oh, that's funny.
All right, so I do see this.
Did you push the keys fix?
Yeah, keys fix is live. It is auto updating for me.
Yeah.
What's your oh yeah, this okay, hey, this is kind of nice. I'm liking what we're seeing here. Check out these beauties. Dude, what is that? All right, I'm gonna find out what that is. But I'm gonna
okay.
go put it over here.
I was like, please don't.
Dude, I just want to know, dude, you can't link. You just never know what you're gonna get. This time it was a good one. Correct, not on stream. Yeah, I know.
You know, this is actually kind of nice now. We're getting the latest questions at the top and the hot questions on the left. I like this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks good.
Yeah.
This feels about right. Obviously,
We need to clean up some things.
yeah, obviously, like this would be great. I'd also, as admin, like to be able to just delete things
Yeah. Let me hack on that for a second.
because I'd like to just be able to. But that also means we have to just build more things, more things, which is fine with me. I'm fine with having that little X's because then I could say answered effectively, and by answered I just delete them
Yeah.
because these are so ephemeral anyways. It's not like we're actually keeping them out. Oh, it was released. Dang it. So okay, so I was actually gonna buy some. I was actually gonna buy some calls on these guys. Let's see how. Oh man, if I would have bought some calls, I would have. Oh, I would have been so good today. Oh my gosh.
Hey Taylor, every once in a while I get this happening, where I get all like wire IDs.
That locally?
Yeah.
Maybe pull again.
Try is your Composer dev server running? Or like
Yeah.
rebuild your NPM assets maybe?
Yeah. Okay.
I've never rebuilt my NPM assets.
Does that fix anything?
Hey.
It seems like it's happening on the poll.
Thanks.
I don't know if it's because I have
Prime, as an admin, you can already delete the questions. Just drop the database again.
That's true.
Bobby Tables, thank you.
Thank you, Bobby Tables. Appreciate that little Bobby
Yeah,
Tables.
that's weird. Maybe it's a debug bar thing.
It could be, hey, Londo Spark, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mad Pupil, and thank you, Zenflex. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, we're making progress. Okay, so are you doing the delete thingies?
Yeah, I'm gonna work on the delete.
Okay, I don't know why I'm getting that. So you're not getting this, Taylor, locally?
No, I don't get that locally.
Okay.
Let me check in a second though. Let me check.
That's fine.
All right.
Where are the keys getting put in? They're getting put in
That is in vote.blade.php, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, we got an error. Am I starting to see an error?
Are we going down again?
I did get a little Cloudflare error. I'm still getting so many file not founds.
I'm telling you, there's a decent chance that that's someone just spamming, like trying to access something on the file system to hack us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, but I wonder how they're.
I don't know. Maybe not. I guess I don't know.
It's just I don't. does Blade do like some sort of compilation like this?
Yeah, it compiles these files down to these kinds of files.
Is there a way to do a reverse lookup of what that file is?
You could like go into it locally probably and like
Maybe,
find that,
dude, maybe it's
see
just
what it
people who
is.
haven't refreshed the page fully since we've redeployed with a poll. So they're polling for some LiveWire component that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing
That could be true because we keep updating all these things, thus they could be doing something incorrect.
Right. I mean, this is not how I would normally.
You wouldn't develop in front of a bunch of people.
I wouldn't necessarily.
Hey, Average
have
Matt.
it to the barn. Yes, that's what happened. Actually, that's how we all got here.
Yeah, dude. There's so many upvotes that are constantly happening. Do you pronounce it Vite or Vite? Vite.
Oh, maybe it's something goofy. Oh, maybe it's something with topic because I don't have a topic in the database. Did you put a topic in the database when you seeded it?
I
or
did.
No?
No, not when I seeded it. So you shouldn't be able to ask questions
Yeah, it's just weird. I literally am. It's weird.
because I haven't had that yet, right? So I mean I've had this thing running now for 2 minutes, so I haven't been able to reproduce that. I think maybe you just need to leave my house.
Okay.
Have you tried that? Street Fighter? Yeah, it's Street Fighter voice. Vite. All right, so you're gonna work on a delete. What should I work on? What else can we do? I guess I could style those little these things nicer, right? Because this is just not beautiful. It's not beautiful. PHP. It is just not beautiful. Needs top margin as well. Yeah, we can do it. We can try to make it look a little bit nicer. Hold on. Because why does it say my limit has been reached?
Don't we need to put a wire key at the div level too for hot questions and latest questions? Like, don't we need to go
Crookshank?
wire key
Why is it saying me?
equals latest?
I don't think so if it's not in a loop.
Oh, that's
Oh, I don't know. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I must have some sort of session problem there. I'm having a session problem. No, why is it saying? So I haven't asked a question. It keeps saying that my question limit reached. Oh, that's because. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. Don't worry. You guys don't worry.
Yeah, I have some stuff for the buttons locally to make them look a little bit better, Chad. But okay, well that's okay for right now. I'll just push this. I think there's almost no changes. Oh, I wonder if it's. Oh, maybe that's not the right thing.
Yeah.
Oh, or maybe they need to go into one div first. We'll see. We will see, chat. We will see.
Oh, that doesn't exist. What? Go. Topic. Get wrecked. Tables doesn't exist. What are you talking about?
I think it's table.
Good call.
Yep.
Good call. I don't know. I was looking for the completely wrong thing. Okay, there is no topic. Nice. Okay, so that's why that's all jacked up. That's why that's all jacked up. Okay, there's no topic. Hey guys, there's no topic. There's just none. We're not talking right now.
True, sorry.
Sorry, we're just not talking. We're just not talking. All right.
Tiny bit of styling. Okay, I added a tiny bit of styling. Surely that will not take down prod.
Well, all right, so I need these things to all appear in a line.
In a line?
Well, because like, look at that. I mean, don't you want this thing to be kind of small?
Okay,
and then,
check.
I
Let's
would-
check flux.
Yeah, let's check flux.
Huh?
Dude, that was
That's
the worst shush I've ever. That was the worst shush.
I was gonna say that's exactly how I would.
Because I would just do this with Tailwind.
Like, what? Like, what? How does he do these two? Like, check inside here.
Oh yeah. So he does little, yes, he does a flex. So that's what I was gonna do is a little div flex. That's what I wanted to do was that div.
That's what I wanted to do.
No, you didn't. And it's a flex gap. Nice. I forget that it has a little gap 4. Oof, that sounds good. Thigh gap 4. And TJ just shook his head. I felt him shaking his head.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Nice. There we go. Now we've got a little bit of style.
Yeah.
Also,
on those.
Oh, nice.
do I need this thing to be that long?
No, we can do max width.
Yeah. See, I feel like we kind of need to. Can I just do a
Max?
Can I just do a 50? Or not 50? 50%?
Well, why not do like max with max dash W dash, and then you can set what you want it to be, like full or maybe like medium MD. No, MD. Sorry.
Is that one, dude? Oh yeah, a little small. Little small. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Full. No,
Large.
there's large, XL, XL maybe. I mean, we could do a text area or something too. This is the question. Oh no, this is the topic.
topic.
Oh,
This is
that's
just for
enough
me.
space for topic.
Yeah, this is just for me because I don't mind
Gotcha.
if we go off a little bit.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, it's just I need something. Yeah, max. No, I don't want full because it's just too big. You know what I mean? And now, are you guys a margin topper or a margin bottomer?
I just do.
Are you?
Never mind. No.
I see. I'm a topper because
No one believes that for a second.
it makes the most sense because that way, when you add new components, they can always then adjust themselves correctly into the scope.
What are your thoughts on MX Auto?
But I do have MX. What is MX Auto? But I don't know about this one because this one is only something that appears for me. So I think I need the margin bottom myself.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
There's never any time you'd want something closer than that, so I think it makes sense to put MB2 there.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna go right here, and instead I'm gonna go
Prime,
with.
that's not what you told me. You said you were a power bottom.
Shut up! I knew that was coming.
What?
Deleting question should be live for Prime only.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Let's go. Okay, so margin top 2, right? So if that happens, let's just margin top 2. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's go like this. I'm gonna go. Let's move this guy outside of here. Dude, look at me. I'm front end deving right now, okay? Margin top 2. There we go. Boom. All right, so let me all right. Is this Star Fox that I'm hearing right now?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Star Fox. Oh, but I could be wrong. All right. All right, hey, let me go to the, I want to go to the pro. See, that's happened a couple times.
Okay, you got the X.
Oh, baby. Sorry.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. DHH the GOAT. Agreed. Typing speed race? Yeah, right. When can we add the Hidden Dragon pack to the code base? Yeah, right. Laravel Nightwatch, when?
May.
Nice.
Get him out. Testy. Got tested. Does your milkshake bring all the boys to the barn? It does. Yoga Ball Bros? Oh my gosh,
gosh.
I'm doing it again. Oh, it's gone. Sorry.
It's gone.
Have you considered 1v1 DHH on lockout?
What is lockout?
Maybe that was to you, Prime.
I think. Are you referring to Halo 2's famous map? Is that what is that what we're talking about? Are we talking about a little H2? We're talking H2? Milton, thank you. The website is done. You ship it in 1 day as insane Laravel results. I feel pretty happy about this.
Yeah, I mean,
The whole like DDoSing part's less happy, but you know, I think we might be down again. Are we down again?
Oh my gosh.
All right. To be fair, I did push something up to prod.
and it was definitely only styling.
It's some styling.
Only styling for sure.
Only
I
styles.
mean, we may have some thundering herd problems. You know, we may have
TJ
some
has been
repulsive
waiting
glizz-
all day to say that.
We may have some
where's the X?
repulsive grizzly.
What?
Where's that X at? Ooh.
What do you like the code for it? You're saying?
Yeah. Where's that X?
Question card.
Question card. I don't want to have to. I didn't want to have to go look for it.
Look for delete question.
Yeah. Okay. Delete question. All right. Icon. Can I add variant danger?
I don't know. Might need to add it to the button, not the icon. Like
Oh
see the
yeah,
wrap.
yeah. That's what I.
Oh, it's variant ghost.
Oh, variant ghost. Yeah, right. Danger. Danger will. Ooh, yeah, I'm ready. You're gonna get the heck out of there. Why is that so crazy? Should be whitesy.
Text zinc. Change it to text white.
Nobody wants zinc.
No, I don't think. Yeah. You don't need the 400. But
Well, it's still looking pretty good. Okay, so that's exactly what I want. I just want something I know I can just get the hell out of here, you know?
Group coding is fun. It doesn't just look fun. Guys, you will never see the red button. Don't worry. It's only for Prime.
Yeah. It's only for mine. It's only for me. It's for me to be able to delete questions to not let you do that. Oh yeah. What is it? Class. There's some sort of hover call with Tailwind, right? So it's like hover.
Yeah.
Is that how you do it?
Yep. Exactly.
Hover cursor, or do I can just go like that, right?
Yeah, like cursor. Is it cursor pointer?
Oh, it's pointer.
I think we should put. What do you guys think about
Cursor
putting,
dash pointer.
What do you think
Right.
about putting the question big, upvote, downvote user along the bottom?
What do you
So
mean?
question bigger, like up here, and then count, upvote, downvote, avatar, user.
Yeah.
Right.
We could even truncate the user's name and just all have it in one line if we wanted to.
That's why, like I'm saying one line right here. I think we have
yeah.
enough space to do that.
I think we have enough space.
Okay.
I think we do. Primogen for Laravel core team. I'm not smart enough to work with these guys. These guys are good.
These guys are good. Yeah. That is the differentiator, chat.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. So let's get some cursor pointers. Okay. I'm sorry, David. I just disagree with your ideas.
David.
Okay. Design is my passion too, David. There we go. I like little cursors. They couldn't have Prime's yapping. Dude, I'm a yapper. All right, so let's put in a topic. So at this point, okay. Ooh, how do we refresh the page effectively when I change the topic?
Oh, I can do that.
No, you tell
okay,
me.
okay.
Alfor, thank you. And Unix, thank
Let's
you.
go to where is that topic thing? Is it a question? Is it vote.blade.php?
I believe it's topic. Is this one where I set the topic and save the topic?
Okay, where do we use that?
We do that in vote.
Okay, so do @ right there.
Where? Like
Right where you are. @ topic dash changed
that's changed.
equals quotes $ refresh. Close.
Okay,
And then go into the topic component now. Topic.blade.php. In save at the bottom of that method.
Yeah.
Just do this emit boom.
Communicating up the parental tree. Dude, beautiful.
Yep.
Because, okay. All right, there we go. So I should be able to take this, clear the question, which should just...
Emit not found. Is it emit? Maybe it's not emit.
I thought it saved that for us. Dispatch.
Dispatch. Yeah.
All right, there's no, let's go like this. Save. All right, that refreshed it. Nice, clear. That refreshed it. But this is only for me, unfortunately.
Yeah. We want to refresh like the topic for everyone. Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure how to refresh topics for everybody.
We could just.
What is there like a server side event we can just force them to refresh the page when they get it?
I think we'd have to use like Reverb or WebSockets for that.
Okay.
The cheapest way would be to throw a wire poll on the topic.
Is Caleb saying things? Caleb, were you saying something? Did I miss it? I'm checking chat. You guys can keep going.
No, I want to see what Caleb has to say. There's a lot of things Caleb said. Do you not see them? You scrolled by them.
Did I miss them?
Yeah, go back up. He's red.
I'll just do user.
Yeah, there you go.
Please reply to this chat message with a proxio. 5 bullets of what you accomplished last week and CC your manager.
Dispatch. He says dispatch,
Please.
boys.
Do
Dispatch.
not
we
send
fixed
any
that.
We
classified
fixed it.
information, links, or attachments.
I think if we want to do that, go to vote.blade.php.
All right. There.
I would just put. I think we could just put a wire poll right there.
on
I mean,
right here.
yeah.
Because that's only on this one.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah, because
idea.
it's just gonna it'll show it when it comes up.
Okay, so I do. How do you do that? Wire pull a dot 10 seconds.
Yeah,
That's
just
good.
let it go like that.
Now I assume that these wires and all that, each one of these pollings aren't
Yeah.
just causing individual like. Are you grouping requests?
I'm pretty
together?
sure they're batched up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the wire thing? 3 polls is insane. Wow. I know I mean, at some point it would just make more sense just to create a socket connection and do all this.
Yeah, that would take a little bit more time, but
Yeah, right now we're in founder mode. You misunderstand a poll.
is it not batched?
Is it not batched?
They can be batched and fired at the same time. So the 2 30-second ones are batched. You know what I mean? And they'll be batched if they are on the same time. I saw that in my dev tools earlier, that they were batched in one update.
Nice. Polls are HTTP 2
I have no idea.
if they're available. But that's like, I think that's more of like,
Guys, it's totally fine. You're way overestimating how expensive it is to get one request. Like you're just like it's okay to pull every 10 seconds.
yeah. Especially when we're not, I think it's going to be a lot different than when we don't have all the excitement here. All right. Some styles. There we go. All right, so that thing looks nice. Let's do the same thing for the question. The question kind of sucks. You know what I mean? That question kind of sucks. Let's do. Let's see. What did I do for the other one? I just simply flexed it and did that. So this one we could probably. I could at least go like that on this one.
Prime CEO is breathing down my neck, demanding AI in the polling tool like yesterday. Noel Explore options fluff. They
How'd that
want
get
the
there?
real plan.
Do you need like
AI gen questions,
should it be like
sentiment
flex
wizardry,
item center or something?
magic summaries that don't suck. Spill the tea now before we're stuck in another 2-hour visionary monologue.
No, I know what's happening. Because of like how this this component is its own little thing right here, right? So it gets built out into this thing, and so I'm resting these two next to each other, so I'm not inlining the button with that thing.
Should it be like, what is it? Items end or?
I'm not sure how to add because I don't know how to add this thing to the end of the input.
Yeah.
Because like I mean this thing is kind of like an aggregate, right? Because it has a question, it has like a little thing right here, then it has the input.
Do we
then it
even
has
need
this-
the input? What if we just did key down enter on the text box?
I think some people like.
You want the input?
Some people like the button, you know, because you can just like shift enter on Twitter, but you know it doesn't make me feel comfortable. Boomers like buttons. I think also young people like buttons. And sorry that the AI polling tool is not finished. Okay, Zoomers like buttons too. Okay, I'm not the button man. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go. Probably learn a lot more about Flux to really get these kind of things. These little input businesses, they're kind of meant. I assume they're meant to be standalone. Yeah, like this. They're probably not.
Well, just ask Caleb something. Just say Caleb.
Hey Caleb. Hey Caleb.
He's literally here.
Caleb. Should I not use an input if I just want a text? I guess I just want to, honestly, I just wanted a text and a submit button. It probably isn't. I assume this isn't. I'm using input incorrectly if that's what I want. Right? Just add flex row class.
Look, oh my, you can put it has this thing built in.
What is that one? Why don't I see with buttons?
Good.
Oh, I just didn't. I haven't scrolled through the whole thing yet. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Okay, so that's what I
you
want.
just do flex input dot group, and then you put the button.
Oh my gosh, this is so
Good job,
It's not
Caleb.
flex, it's flux. Okay? You need to get your
yeah,
flux
my
and
bad.
flex correct, buddy. Okay? I just hear my beautiful wife.
Do you even?
Dude, I did that. All right, I must have something else somewhere around here.
I'm missing something. Hashtag nailed it. Shut up. Chat. My guess.
Do you maybe this with button thing doesn't support like the go back to your HTML?
Yeah,
The labels and remove the label and description thing.
That's literally what I was thinking. And go like this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, there we go. It's a little wide, but
it's a little wide, but you know. Cursor pointer. There we go.
Nice.
I hear my children. Shut up, children. All right, that looks great for me.
Looking decent.
All right, ship it. Flux capacitor. Flicks it. Cursor boomer, dude. What is that? Do you guys not want a finger on things you can click? Is that real? Is that like somehow a Zoomer thing?
I don't know.
Am I old or is it the kids?
I think the kids are wrong. Adam Wathan hates them? Really? Why though?
Dang. Well, I changed my mind. They're terrible.
Yeah, really, I usually just do whatever. Kids, I like pointers, but cool kids don't. Zoomers doesn't use computer. They use smartphones. Well, yeah, but we're not talking about that. Okay, we don't care about the people that just use smartphones here. This is not, we don't care here. All right, so I like what's going on here. I think we got something going good.
Refresh.
We have been pronounced by this one too many times. Why ask Caleb questions, then not read his response? Okay, I'm actually voting that up.
So true.
I'm voting that up, and then I'm gonna go like this.
/user add Caleb.
Caleb, what do you gotta say here? Native HTML button isn't a pointer. It's true.
Well, Caleb said he likes it, so now I'm very conflicted.
Yeah.
Now I'm very conflicted.
Yeah, I'm very conflicted too. My kids are making insane sounds. Maybe out of search. No, I don't want search. Search sounds stupid.
No.
It doesn't. I don't need to search. I really don't need to search. I just need basic things that I can look at and kill. Okay. Is there anything else?
We need to implement gestures now.
Wait, why aren't these things red? I thought I pushed them up.
That might not have gone live yet.
Oh yeah,
We're doing Scrum, but without the meetings and the sprints and the backlog. Why is this taking so long? Didn't we break it down into small tasks? We'll do a retrospective after launch.
Oh.
We get another hung
Can you just
deployment?
agile it?
There we got another hung.
Can you just
deployment.
agile it?
Wait, what? How many times are you gonna ask that? PHP? Oh, add worse questions. No, we don't want worse questions. I don't want worse questions. Like, if you guys can't withstand the pain of asking a stupid question, I'm not looking at it, okay? I'm not looking at it. Why Flux? Because they're nice, beautiful looking components, and I am not good at things.
Why Flux? Did they see when you tried to just put a button?
Did you see me put
with
a button?
the input? Oh.
DJ, this is not a joking time. Okay,
Sorry.
we're serious here.
Probably could do a little bit.
Ed, controversial question.
I don't want that. Have you tried Claude 3.7? No, but I was thinking about reviving the tower defense and creating the ultimate 1v1 AI battle to the death. Because here's the deal. My tower defense works with OpenAI. Hey, Wet Fart Master 69. Appreciate it.
There it is.
That is an unreal name. Add not safe for work and spoiler tags. No, that doesn't make any sense.
Petition to add a pin of shame feature to the questions. Also change upvote, far downvote to prime agent cheese.
What did Randall just say?
I don't know. I'm locked in right now.
Oh, you're locked in, dude. I'm having way too much fun here. I still don't have a Pokemon icon. I know the problem is that Pokemon. The problem is that Pokemon. We had it, but of course nobody else wanted to support me in this tremendous effort. And now look at us. Okay, which it does hurt. I must say this does hurt. All right, so let's do what you let's do it. Let's see. Isn't the link? Wait, is this the link to the public app? Yes, it is. Okay, so let's do the pokey. I'm gonna do the pokey. I'm gonna do it. It's pokey time, boys. Okay, if you ask a question, well, I'm gonna find out. Check subscription. Let's check it out. Okay. Let's see. How do I get Pokemon's client ID? Oh gosh, come on. I know there's a way to do this. I don't know how to do this. Chatjippity.com. Oh my gosh, it's so white theme right now for me. What is let's see. How to use Helix Twitch API to get user broadcaster ID. Get user by display name. Oh, I should have used Grok. I don't want an OAuth token.
No, there's no way. It comes in literally every Twitch IRC message.
Yeah, it comes in Twitch IRC messages. That can't be real. No. That's stupid.
Yes, we will add mod status later, chat. We're just trying to get, if we can get in one day, all the way it's deployed, you guys can vote and Prime can delete questions. That's the success metric.
Yeah.
For today. We'll go back and actually do some of this stuff later too.
It's not an OAuth thing. I know for a fact. Twitch, let's see, Twitch user ID without leverage the Twitch. Login equals ninja. Okay. All right, so we got that bad boy. I can't imagine that's gonna work out, but here you go. Here is my PHP function for getting a subscription. Oh my gosh. I'm literally trying to, oh my gosh. How did I make this? Dude, I made the same mistake twice. It's time for me to log off. Time for me to hang up my keyboard.
We're getting close. We are getting so close.
I'm hanging up my keyboard. It's too late. All right, subscription done. I want Pokemans. All right, your PHP function looks solid. Thank you. Thank you.
Appreciate that, Grok.
It's the stats in the private of this channel, and he's an awesome streamer. Coding in chaos and perfect harmony. See, look at that. Twitch knows that.
Holy cow, it really knows.
Yeah. How your function works. Okay, hold on. I don't want the function. Oh, wait. Is it trying to fix this? I don't want to fix that. Login equals username. Let's go. Get Twitch user ID. We're doing it. TJ is currently breaking things.
No. Just my headphones, but I'm excited.
It's too late.
I think this is looking good.
So I don't have this access token, but I do have... Oh, see, is it still trying to do this to me? Is it still...
Dude, I think this is looking good. I don't know if this is going to look good on the actual website because I tested on fake data, but...
Can you just... I want... Dude, there's no way that's real. Because if I just, like, took an IRC... If I just simply took an IRC channel and just anonymously logged on to Pokemon's channel, I could get her ID just by her chatting. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Right? Because it's... So why do I need a Twitch app access token? What is a Twitch app access token?
I think that's just to make any request.
Yeah, any user's access token.
You just need any user's access token? Well, you know what? Why not? Let's just give it a shot. Let's just use any... Oh my gosh.
We could actually... Do you just need to run this one time to grab an ID?
Oh, how much did you...
There you go. Thank you. I was like, this can't be real.
Wait, what did...
Channel ID?
Were you guys changing something in question card?
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I've changed a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. There we go. We're doing it. All right, we're gonna.
Oh man, that's a big. Oh, that's annoying conflict.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to.
So I'll need to plug that into Cloud, right? That Twitch Pokemon ID. So
I'm gonna need to put. I'm gonna need to put that. I'm gonna need to put that in Cloud. He's the man.
Totally.
The man's absolutely right. Hold on. Let me.
send me that on Twitter or something.
I got it. I will just blank my screen for a quick second. It's,
All right, hold on.
Put it in the cloud.
we're putting it in the cloud, boys. All right,
All right.
but we're putting it in the cloud. We're already here. Pokemon got him.
You're go-
Just hit save only for now.
Save only. Hey, this is content.
Could
okay?
we not just say like Twitch friends of channel? Like, do we really have to hardcode Pokemon into the
I actually think it's. I mean, I think it's funny.
chat? Ones in chat if you think Prime is funny. Just generally speaking. Wow, that's a lot of ones.
Look at that. I also put Pokesub instead of subscription.
I'm actually deleting this as soon as we're done.
So you're gonna add that to the database?
I think
You're gonna need to make a new migration.
I'm gonna need to make a new migration. What is that? PHP artisan.
Make : migration. Add Pokesub to users table or something. Put underscores.
Add Pokesub to
Users underscore table. The nice thing is if you format it this way, like go ahead and hit enter. Since you like phrased it using those conventions, go to your migration.
Migration. Poke.
And it will already have like the users table.
Nice. So all I need to do is.
Boolean, probably like default false.
Hold on. Let's just. I don't know what my other ones are called. So let's go. Is it? Yeah. It's under user that we do all this, right? No, it's not. It's under auth. So yeah, I guess we call it Pokesub. Yeah. So it is Pokesub, right?
Yep.
It is a string, right?
Why wouldn't it just be a Boolean, true or false?
Because we're using the same.
Oh, it's a tier thing. It's like a subscription thing.
Yeah. It's a subscription thing. Gotcha. There we go. And we never roll back, TJ.
That's fine.
So if you're gonna use that, then go to your user model.
Yeah. Oh, we're going. Oh, that's not it. You want the user model.
Go to your cast. Put an entry for Pokesub to use that.
Thanks, bud. Hey.
And then back in your migration, I think you'll probably want a default value for that column. Because when we deploy it, you know.
Oh, let's see. Is there a default? Nice.
Yeah.
I like this. Subplan. Oh no, that's definitely not it. What do we want? Oh, we want zeros, right?
Okay.
I think that's none. If I'm not mistaken.
And then next time they log in, it should update.
None. All right. And then that means in our vote, in our question card, that means when we display the user, which we probably should figure out a better way to display user stuff. Let's go like this. Where's the username? Name. There we go. Username.
Yep.
We need like a little icon.
Like a badge?
Yeah.
Flux has the badge component.
That's true. All right, hey people, I need people doing Poke W's out there. Oh, I guess I could just hit it with the old Primogen W. That's a good one. That's a good answer. Okay, that's a good one. Let's display small. Does Flux have that? Can I just use just an image?
Yeah, just use an image.
Yeah, can I just use an? Oh my gosh, I don't even know how to spell anymore. Oh, let's go source, right?
Yeah.
If I remember this whole thing correctly, there we go. All right, and I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna have this in here for now, just to kind of like debug it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's refresh this bad boy. Okay, we're looking good. Oh, we need to run the migrations, right?
Yeah.
Artisan.
You can just migrate probably.
Yeah, I mean, we should be doing that. All right, question. All right, submit. Oof. It's a little big. It's a little big.
Throw it.
I was thinking at this point it's probably a little small. Why not just pick something way bigger and more useful?
Throw a size -10 on it.
Yeah. There was what?
Class size -10. Maybe,
All right.
To start.
Class I equals.
Maybe a little rounded SM.
You probably just want to basically pick like size.
Oh yeah.
That's on the avatar component though.
Right, but maybe we can still pick. That's
Oh, it's
pretty
looking
close.
good. It's looking pretty good.
Maybe
That's
size
pretty
8.
close.
I don't know.
That's.
You guys are gonna have
It's
conflicts.
looking pretty good.
The image
You're
type.
gonna have a conflict, by the way.
Did you finally get it pushed
I
up?
pushed.
Do rounded full.
Which hopefully I pushed correctly. Okay, let's see.
No, I don't know if that's right.
Dude, it's so good though. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, look at the layout now.
Oh, that layout is good.
Chat, go to Top Shelf and let's see if they like what I was working on there.
Okay.
Maybe it could use a little bit more margin from the bottom row, but I mean
By the way, no one sees it. Yeah, no one sees these. Only I see those. Because that way,
Chat, how did I do?
I can see this. Boom, get them out. You know
How
what
did
I mean?
I do, chat?
That's looking pretty good.
Yeah, that's decent.
The Primogen Lover 911, beautiful, thank you!
Hey, Primogen Lover, I don't know if you're allowed.
Little more margin below the question. Was thinking exactly the same thing looking at it over here. I'll fix that.
I never learned any programming language before. And now I do apps and websites with Laravel. Taylor, you are king, and Laravel 12 is awesome, by the way. Love the Flux component library too.
That's good.
Pretty good. Okay, we got some pretty goods.
Thanks,
Here.
Warmer Darno.
I'm clearing everything. Let's see. You know what? I'm using this actually as a question and answer form. How do we even do this? Topics. We need a topic. What's the topic? Burning desire question to ask Taylor.
Ooh, nice.
All right, there you go, everybody. Get your burning hot questions. Is it still polling with the hot questions and everything, even when there's no questions?
Yeah.
Oh, did the
Yeah.
greatest query ever?
Look at that.
Oh,
Spreekt it!
Dude.
Deutsch it! Spreekt it! Desire.
That's gonna get a thumbs down from me, dog.
You're impossibly fast and strong. Your skin is pale white and ice cold.
Vampire!
Pineapples belong on pizza. You know, you've never tried pineapples on pizza, have you?
I've never tried pineapples on pizza still to this day.
I feel like we need to just do pineapple. Oh man, TJ, we need some
I didn't
spacing.
test that part. Didn't test that part, chat.
We need some spacing.
Little more spacing required. I'm on
right.
it.
I am gonna come back and we're actually gonna look at these and answer these. So this is your chance to do that. Okay? You know what
Unless
we need?
drop the database.
You know what we need is because sometimes it's impossible to find your own question. I should have just delete your question.
Ooh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna do a poll first and regret what I've done.
Is
All right.
Prime as good in real life? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to answer these right now. Sorry.
TJ.
Sorry. I'm a front end dev. I'm easily distracted now.
You're not a front end dev, TJ. Okay, just say it with me. I am not a front end dev. All right.
I am not a front end.
Okay, what did you do to this file, TJ?
That's what I was saying. No, so where did you make your changes?
I only made them. You know what? Honestly,
We just did the Pokemon thing.
yeah. Honestly,
Right, so
I just
just
did that.
yank that
Yeah.
and then put it where
I
you
can do
want it.
get
We had
checkout.
put like the modal deeply nested inside of another div and a bunch of other. We didn't need to do a bunch of the things we were doing.
All right, but so this one I need to do a get checkout hours. You know why?
I don't know why. Maybe just I don't know what you're doing.
The reason why we do a get checkout hours is because we rebased, so therefore yours became mine and mine
Right.
became the external, which was then merged on top. Classic. Honestly, classic. For anyone that's wondering how to solve that problem, which is virtually an impossibly hard problem to solve. You know what I mean? So I should be able to go back to vote. Or no, question card. And then you told me that, here, I can just go like this. I can just find a name, right? Right now, I'm just going to throw that in there for now. Just to test this bad boy out. Oh, look at that. Not good, but still very nice.
You can put it after the subheading would be.
Yep.
Yeah, that should be where.
Very good. Okay, that's... Because
So you can just use Flux Avatar again if you want. Like,
can you do that?
Yeah, why not? Just give it a different, just give it that
Okay,
source. And you can make it look exactly the same.
Oh, look at that. Look at that avatar at the end. It's so
and
good.
You probably want to give it, before, maybe you could give it a gap 2, maybe now, at the top.
Ooh, a little gap 2? Where's your gap 2? Oh.
I didn't have any right now because I did the padding manually with something else. So then you can remove this ML too.
Why are you doing padding manually for flex items?
Because I wanted just only a little bit of space right there.
Okay, this is only for Pokemon subs, okay? If.
Yeah.
This is the big one, okay? This is the big one, okay? Not is admin. Right, that's database table subs. TJ, are you really that disappointed right now?
Yeah, I do feel like they're on the list of things for us to fix for this. It's low for me.
Wait, why is this showing up?
This feature is top priority.
No, see, no. Caught, no, false. Here, let me log out. Log back in. Light theme as God recommends. See, why am I still getting this?
What was
Oh, oh, I know why. Because oh yeah, see, I have to do that whole is subscribe business. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Because of course it was a string. PokeW isn't an emote for her anymore. Really? Wait, what? Well, is that real? It's low priority, but it's entertaining, okay?
Oh, my apologies.
Okay? Because we could put a whole list of...
Sure, if we had made it in a way that we could...
We can put a whole list in here, couldn't we? What are you doing?
Good question.
Good question.
Okay,
so now this is your chance to call a bunch of people something. What do you want to say to a bunch of people? You're a poop head? Why would you say that to them?
Dang.
I'm lazy.
You're lazy? Don't say that! Oh no! What a rascal!
She's got a point.
She does have points. These poop head lazy people, what are they doing here? We need to do the delete question thing.
Did we already do that?
No,
Or delete
like
your own question.
Yeah, delete your own question by finding it. All right. Hey, poop head. Hey, poopy head.
Not poopy head.
Oh, you're not a poopy head.
Good call.
Good. Hey, good answer. But I do need to take you out because we have to finish off this.
He's working on some very high priority features right now.
Priority
If we don't get this, today is a failure.
A priority. What is it? What is TJ?
What do you think?
Yeah. Do you want to say anything to TJ? Do you want to say anything to DJ?
She doesn't want to say anything.
I just got off the phone with Devin. Apparently, the Pokemon sub feature has been requested by trillions of active users, and if it is not implemented, it will lose the company money.
See, I
Our
told you.
jobs are at stake. Devin said he can't do it alone since he is sole focused on Pirate Tits.
It's supposed to say Pirate Tetris. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. It was Pirate Tetris Banana Extravaganza Cheese First Person Shooter. All right. I gotta take you out of here. Come on. Get in. All right.
She's like,
Oh, really? Now, where do you think you're going? There's nowhere to run.
There's nowhere to run, little girl.
What? Oh, do these need to be inside of divs? No. Chat, how many divs deep do I have to go on something? That doesn't work at all. That did not work at all. I'm using Border Red 700 over here. I'm being a true front-end engineer, and I'm not getting what I'm looking for. Caleb, why are my buttons too small? Oh, maybe I don't need to do that. Oh, okay. Never mind. I tried something else. Now it's working. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Should I remove border red or no? They don't need that much space. They do not need that much gap. That's looking right.
Yeah.
That's looking correct now. There's really no cursor pointer?
I know. I really don't know how I feel about that whole cursor pointer thing. I told my daughter to go slap my mom's or her mom's butt. We'll see how that works. She ran away. Yeah.
That's a strategy.
It's a strat. All right, so this is looking good. We're looking good. We're looking solid.
You know what would be nice is we can keep track of whether they've upvoted or downvoted the question.
What's that?
What do you, like if they've for a particular question, if it like it shows, oh, this one's active, they've selected upvote. Because we don't do that at all right now. That would be a pretty useful.
We probably need to bake that into that one query we have.
Right. We could keep it, or like we just do one additional query where we get all of the current upvotes for a user. And that all the current question status, we just have a map and we can just look them up as we go through.
Yeah, that would work too.
Until new questions come in.
Then it wouldn't be in the map, so then they wouldn't update it. I mean, when we poll, we can send an update for it too, right? Won't it? It'll run the whole thing again on the back end.
Yeah.
Hello.
We can treat it kind of
From
like the
wife's cousin's mailman's mother. This is place for to get Pokimane sub. How do I get my Pokimane sub? That is all.
Thank you,
Etiom.
Asik.
Hi everyone. At the tailor, I have a poster with your face hanging on my wall. You are a hero, comrade. I love you.
Dude, that's awesome. That's very
crazy.
Yo, Turbine. Appreciate that Twitch Prime. All right. All right. What is it? Are we getting any errors here? We're still getting this file not
I feel like it has to be from deploys. Because it seems like it's like, it just every once in a while goes.
Yeah, and a whole bunch of them and then does that. Okay. I could purchase that as an explanation. Not a single Pokimane sub. This is really disappointing.
Oh, are we actually checking for real now?
I pushed it up.
Oh, and it deployed? It finished?
Yeah.
I see one deploy running from 6 minutes ago.
Oh, we haven't.
Hopefully PM has become designer. Is that the Pokemon thing?
No, that one was me.
Yeah, that was.
As in project manager has become the designer, not Pokimane.
Oh, I have to get poll again? Oh my gosh.
People will need to re-log in to get the Pokemon.
That's true. That is true.
Oh, because we only do it through. So log out, log back in.
Yeah.
Oh, you have PT2 versus Head 2?
You still want the PT2. You can do both.
You can do both?
Yeah, because I want the PT2. That pushes it just gives a little more spacing between the question and like the pictures at the bottom.
Okay.
If you have a long question.
Anything
That
else?
should be the only part that we had conflict for.
All right, get rebase.
Oh.
All right, there we go. Added. Where are we going here? All right, so what is... I think we got to do a little question delete up at the top. At the tippity top. Because that's another one that just kind of needs to be done, right? Like when you have this question limit, we need something that's like just like delete.
Hey Taylor, love Laravel. Have been using it for 10 years, and it's the goated stack. Question, What do you think of Filament and the approach they are taking? The Filament abstractions around forms and tables make stuff super quick to build while staying very maintainable. Curious to know what you think about it.
I think Filament's pretty sweet, actually. I'm happy that team has built that project. I think it's a really cool, popular tool that a lot of people use to like rapidly build Laravel apps. So, yeah, pretty pumped it's out there.
Good answer, by the way. I know no one said good answer, but I'd just like to let you know, good answer. All right, we're moving pretty sweet, man. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Okay, let's see what our little top shelf has to say.
Did you add a button?
Yeah, no, I did. No, I did add this. What's the worst part about Laravel to maintain?
The ORM for sure. It's the most complicated part to maintain. So anytime I get a PR to the ORM, I'm always like, ew. That's going to be pretty rough.
Is Sublime Text better than Vim?
I doubt it. I just don't know how to use Vim as efficiently as I do Sublime Text.
Will Prime and TJ be at Laracon this year?
I have no idea. Laracon's in Denver this year, July 29th and 30th. Of course, they're welcome to come, but I don't know what their plans are.
Facts on life. Let's see. What was the first open source project you contributed to?
I think the first open source project I ever wrote was a dependency injection container for PHP that used reflection. And it was actually the first dependency injection container in PHP to use reflection to resolve dependencies.
Taylor should try pineapple on pizza tonight. What do you think about that?
I could do that. If I do it, I'll take a picture of it and tweet it.
I like it. Is Prime as good in real life as he appears to be on Twitch?
Good at what?
You get to fill in the blank.
Yeah, he's good.
Morally, you feeling pretty?
I mean, look, we've shipped an app pretty much. So, yeah, we're pretty good.
Yeah, we're pretty good. For Gertz. All right, well, looks like no one else gave you good questions. And boom, clearing questions. Get them all out. I do like that little feature. That's cool. Feature. All right, so I got to do a little clear question, which means I need to be able to just look up a question by my user. So that means if I do that, it's pretty nice. My question was good. Hey, well, it just wasn't upvoted. Okay, so maybe your question actually wasn't that good. All right, questions. Now, questions was that partially, let's see.
Is this just clearing the user's question?
Yeah. So my guess, I just need to, there's obviously some sort of like select.
Can you just
find?
Yeah. Can you just go auth user questions, delete? Yep, boom.
Oh, that's it? And that's right. Because if you delete with no, oh my gosh. Or drunk. Shut up, TJ. Okay, then we need the refresh. That means I need to, can I omit one of those topics? No, because that topic is right here.
Where is this button?
This button is going to be right here.
So it's just going to refresh automatically then.
How do you know?
Because it's like on this component, right? What component are we in? Vote.blade.php?
Yeah, it's just on a component that's a button, and there's no form or anything around it.
So since it's not nested within another Laravel component, this is all going to refresh. The vote page will refresh.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Well, we
can try it.
Wow. Delete question.
See? Yeah.
That felt pretty good. Now we just got to make it a little bit nicer.
Yeah, it's a little big.
Okay, hey, whoa. No. Right, I'm just going to take your little X mark here, okay? And I'm just going to do that exact same thing right here. I assume I can... Oh, wait, no. We need a button with it, huh? Yeah, we need that, huh? Oh, wait.
You don't want clear questions, right? This is just to delete the user's question. Oh, that does do that. Okay.
Okay, yeah. I need to rename that.
Those meatball menus are gross, though.
Yeah, that's better.
Wait, what? What? All right, so I want to make this smaller. Let's go small. Is there like extra small?
Maybe.
Nice.
Not bad.
Nice. Okay, that's better. because they're not going to see nearly as many red X's like I see, right? They're only going to see this.
Correct, yeah. I wonder if we should do item center right here. I think that would look better too.
I think
Flex
right here.
item center. No. Items dash center.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's
Items. Yeah. Yep. See, now they're like...
They're in the line.
Yeah, hell yeah, baby. And so then if I hit that, we're looking good. Okay. I would like to say that feature added 2 critical bugs or 2 critical fixes recently. Just, wanted to brag in the TJ, did you take out my Pokemon yet?
I'm going to do that off stream.
TJ genuinely will take it out too.
We'll have a talk about it. We'll take it offline. We'll sync back. We'll circle on. The project manager is just like tripping. But
afterwards, TJ's gonna be like,
offline.
We
added 2 critical bugs. That doesn't work.
We were doing a sponsored project, and you put Pokemon in there.
That is about how the conversation is gonna go after the stream. You're right.
It was a great feature. Okay, you tried to prevent it by telling me that we didn't.
That it was a bad idea.
No, that it was a feature we'd do later. But really, so you gotta be honest.
I think friendly subs is a good feature because you could put like me and low level and like other people, or like if you wanted to like load up like we had low level on, we would want to put like low level subs next to it too. So you'd be like, oh, this is a low level sub.
That'd be nice.
Then you hard coded Pokemon. So
yeah, but that's it. But hard coding is step 1.
Step 1. Okay. Well, as long as it's only step 1, then I'm in favor.
There's a 500.
We crashed it.
What'd we do?
Added 2 critical bugs.
I'm gonna try taking off the pooler real quick to see if that helps. Something with one of our queries in the logs. Feature not supported. Cached plan must not change result type. Is this like a PG bouncer thing?
Maybe there's something with
Error cache plan.
TG, check the pop-out menu. It's below the card.
Check the pop-up menu, but below the card. What?
I think you have to find your question.
Oh, I haven't had that yet on mine.
Yeah, see, look, it's right here.
Oh, it's literally below the. Oh, that must have happened during when we were doing one of the merges.
We should just take off edit too. No edit. We honestly do not need to edit.
Just remove edit, and the only thing they can do is just delete it.
And then you can. Well, look.
Hey, Devin.
Right, because they have the delete button at the top.
Yeah, I can just do that, honestly.
Are outside the box and look gnarly.
Okay, well, we can just remove. Are you removing edit or me?
I'm just gonna take down this whole drop down and the modal, right? We don't need. We don't need either of these.
Yeah, that's true. We can do it without it then.
Yeah, because then,
go up to the top and we can delete, like all the way to the top. We don't need question being edited.
And that's update question, right?
Delete
we don't need that.
Before reposting to avoid spam.
That might be fine. Hold on. Is user, whoopsies, or auth.userid equals question user ID. Boom. Oh wait,
Nice.
is triple equals a PHP thing?
Yeah, it like verifies the types as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Can you go to the top? We have an extra attribute on here.
Oh, which one?
That one. And then we don't need to do the mount either. We can delete that. We can delete that.
Ellipses.
Yeah, that's better. You just delete your own question, submit a new one.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's kind of ridiculous to have. It's kind of ridiculous to have an edit.
I mean,
We delivered a feature and removed a feature today.
that's how fast we're moving. Life comes at you fast.
And I added a friends feature, but I only have one possible friend.
Yeah. Sometimes a feature in the morning seems good and in the afternoon it seems bad. And sometimes your product manager isn't happy the whole day.
All right, TJ, just for you.
Well, at this point, we have to leave it in, I feel like.
I just feel like you're going to be so salty afterwards.
No.
And we're going to have to have like a whole talk. And so I could rename this as friend ID.
There we go.
Friends.
Or like guest ID or something.
Friends, okay?
Just update that in Cloud too if you do that.
Dang it, TJ. Okay, dang it, TJ.
Well, we don't have to fix it right now.
Well, no, you want this.
Oh, you're gonna do you just do Pokemon ID or friend ID, and we'll roll it out.
Okay, and it's gonna be called. It's gonna be currently called. It's currently only hard coded to 1. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's friends, even though there's only one. Because you're gonna have to do like a split on comma. We're gonna probably want to parallelize these requests, right?
You can request multiple at the same time.
We're probably gonna want to do that. That probably makes way more sense.
That was the whole, like, you get back a list of data. You can send a list of IDs and get back.
Right now we have PokeSub. We'll probably have to improve that to Twitch friend subscription.
That's what I said. I think it's.
We need someone to design us like a nice empty state.
Did you just do is subscribe? Wait, what the heck? What just happened? When I just pulled, I have is subscribed? What is this?
That probably is my fault.
PHP artisan migrate. Do I need to migrate?
Yes, you do need to migrate.
Okay, no. All right, so it was okay. Okay. I just, I pulled.
Man, it's like Man, this thing is moving fast, and we're not even checking the site.
It sure is, yeah.
Yeah, the Git repo is public.
I'll send it.
Send it, full send it.
I wonder if we've been getting pull requests today. Issues. Don't. Yeah, that makes sense. Chat, I mean, feel free to fix styling issues you don't like. PRs talk, man.
Yeah, PRs talk. Missing support for Chussie? Talk it up.
And merged PRs will get deployed automatically. So
yeah, that's true.
Wow, how far back in time was I?
Thank you, cooldown with delete. I appreciate that sweetness. You were far in time because I saw a sub and I was like, man, when was that sub? Because that sub was, I thought, started with a W. No, that was Megan. That was 31 minutes ago. Megaloman, appreciate that. Life is content. It is. Dark Heaven. Wow, I missed a lot of these. Thank you, Dark.
Did we lose all of our questions?
Sorcerer, thank you. Yeah, I cleared them all off.
Oh, okay. Can you add a topic so we can see what it looks like?
Fine, I'll add a topic. Guys, I have things I need to do, okay?
Dude, teach AMA. Teach AMA, I'll answer them.
Don't worry.
Ask me anything.
Almost anything.
Oh, true. Good
Dude,
call.
I'm out here. Watch this. Boom.
That's
query
nice.
is up.
Your greatest query.
Your greatest query. I was gonna say your name is Queryous Betsy.
Who are all your friends? Well, I consider myself more of a. Uh-oh.
I deleted yours.
What? Mine was good. Clear session. Stable to force average.
I like how everyone got voted down. Someone's just being meanie pants.
When are you gonna Laravel more Laravel? Well, I'm gonna work on the site some more even after today. This is actually working, dude.
It is working.
Like, it's actually working.
I'm feeling good about it.
What's my favorite programming language? I can't answer that till it crosses 0. Sorry. There's only one. There's only like one question.
Oh, by the way, we could make polling really fast, but it could only be for like, what's it called, Twitch friends.
Oh yeah. I think the other option would be we could try and send more like something a little more targeted. Like if we did a server sent event of like just. Just the count.
Server side events actually would literally be the single best thing we could do.
Yeah. So it's like we can get there. Like we'd have to explore it just a little bit more.
I assume to do server side events, we have to. There's probably some sort of scheduler or something we have to do, and we have to like send events up, and then there's some other connection that people log into, and then just start shooting them down.
Yeah, I mean we have response event stream where you can send back text/event stream response types. Things like that. So we could do that. We could also use Reverb for like full-on WebSockets. When people make questions, they just pop in.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we can't be because using Flux Premium. We can't run locally unless we have Flux Premium.
Should I just hide what he says?
That's a good point, Dr. Noah. Is the only thing we use Avatar?
Yeah, we're using it for Avatar.
Yeah.
Is that definitely premium?
Yeah, that's premium. I can always delete this question. Do you want me to delete this question?
No, it's a good question. We'll think about it. We'll talk with Caleb and see what we can do. There's no way to see if I've uploaded or downloaded a question. Cringe. Agreed. That's what we were going to work on, but then there was this additional feature someone had to have.
What are you talking about? I made all sorts of great features.
That actually looks pretty good.
I made a lot of features, okay, buddy?
What is this burnt orange?
I don't see it.
That was me. My bad.
I have never seen the burnt orange.
We can consult David on that or something.
Yeah.
I'll after today, I'll go ask David what I need to do to make the website look good, and then I'll ask Adam what Tailwind at Elmore, not Wathem, because I'm not gonna bother
Did
him.
we do these hover states? Did you do that?
Yeah, do you like that?
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, you did hover states? Oh man, you did. Wait, did you use
I don't see
a
them on
bottom
dark
drop
mode.
shadow? Did you use a bottom? Did you do?
I did it with Tailwind.
You used TJ. What is this? This box is literally from 2010. Like this is 2010 graphics.
I think it looks nice.
This.
I don't know what to tell
Press
you.
1 in the chat if you think this is 2010 graphics. This is.
No, but it has to be. Also, you could think it looks nice, but also still think it looks good from 2010.
Yeah, it does look good, but this is 2010.
You should have done the hover animation so it kind of pops out.
Well, I don't know how to do it.
This is
Add
2010.
duration, 200,
Timeless.
and we good.
It is timeless.
Okay, let me add duration 200.
Maverick,
Try that out.
appreciate that, and Qatar. But you probably can you like somehow make it bigger, but make
It's a
margins?
it's a tailwind class.
It's hard to tell. When...
because you gotta make the
Oh, that does look a lot
like
better.
margins negative, and then make the other one so like throbs a little bit. What are you doing?
Do like scale 125, scale dash 125 maybe.
Scale 125.
Oh, applying on hover. Hover colon scale dash 125.
Ooh.
No, yeah,
Hover,
yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
That's
Maybe
huge!
125 is a little too much.
maybe like 105 maybe.
Yeah, you just want a gentle throb. Yeah, that is good.
But it like moves where you're I don't know.
No, it's not. It's only moving it.
Yeah, it should be fine.
You really don't actually lose anything there. That is a good throb.
You think that looks better? You think? Okay, well fine.
Yeah, commit it. Commit it. Let's show everybody.
There's no way. The duration is good, but the scale.
Show it. Dude, stop typing
Hey,
conventional
we're
commands.
failing on login. I bet it's because of the pokey sub. Something's wrong with the pokey sub.
I'm gonna lose my
Because that
mind.
happens during login.
Okay, hold on. Fine. My bad.
I'm gonna check the logs.
Just put
You know what,
put false to everybody.
We are just gonna migrate and
Just
delete
put
it.
it as false.
Offline 26.
No, it's not
Something's
false.
undefined.
On 26.
Routes offline 26.
Yeah, it must be something with this. Oh, it's because I didn't put the friends list up on the.
On
I
cloud.
renamed it. Oh, I renamed it, DJ. I renamed it, DJ.
TJ knew this Pokemon thing was gonna break.
I renamed it because you literally made me do it.
This is such a prime thing to do. Hey, I have a dumb idea. What if we did 5 versions of it?
Dude, you know what? I'm just gonna go.
I'm gonna go.
Wait, is it none?
Yeah, okay.
Just for you, TJ, because
Nice, thank you.
I actually
I'm gonna
can't
go
handle.
back and fix that later.
It was so much better with that one.
True. That's what happens when you code all day. What?
People are always pushing stuff up. Okay.
Yeah. No.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let's see if the
Teach
local.
was right. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Yeah. Look at that chat right now. Which one do you think is better? Shadows or throb? Oh, you still kept the shadow. Oh my gosh.
You literally said.
No. I couldn't see it on dark mode. You can't really see it now that I see it. But dude, the throb is always way better. Yeah, throb's where it's at.
Throb
You
and
don't like the
shadow.
throb shadow?
No, I'm not a throb shadow.
Okay, do we have any features we actually need left to do? What's our last? Do we have anything else?
The only thing we'd have to do is do this one, but we
Oh.
actually have to really think about that one, right?
Let's do it. Let's get it done before 5. So it's like we're gonna ship a whole startup before 5 today.
What's the most efficient? I think that map thing is maybe efficient way to do it.
I think it should work. We'll load them up at the beginning, and then when it pulls, it'll refresh, so it'll be eventually consistent. And when they press the button, we just set that in the map, right?
So I don't quite know how that works because I don't quite understand the like how memory and state works in Laravel. Because I know how to solve this. I just don't know how to solve this in this mode.
Could we? I don't know. It may be too complicated to try to like throw it into this query as well somehow.
I think we probably have to do 2 queries.
2 queries is probably fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
Where
I would like add a user and we get like a vote status or something like this, and it's a map of question ID to whether they end their account.
Yeah. So hold on. Are you saying something more along the lines of get
I would
votes?
put it on user.
Yeah, we could put it on user. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. All right, get votes, and that's gonna take query questions, and then what's the?
I think you just need to do select from question votes where user ID is this,
so
right?
it's question votes. How do we do?
Do return this arrow questions and then call pluck like question ID.
Hold on, say that again.
Well, not questions. I mean,
Yeah, we don't want
Because we have to go.
we haven't made a model for this,
We haven't made a model. That's like the whole problem, right?
which we could do real quick. Make a question vote model. Just make it a little easier.
Oh, there's like a PHP.
Make colon model question vote.
Make colon model question. Do I need to do M?
No, don't.
No, we don't need it. We already got the table.
All right.
Now,
But
on
will
the-
this do question votes? It'll
Yeah.
turn to that one.
yeah,
Okay. All right.
it
cool.
will. Now on the user model, make.
Do I need to like say what it's supposed to be returned out here?
No, it's okay. Define a new public function in this file. Is this the user file?
Yeah.
No, now you're in.
No, I'm in the questions file. You want
Okay, go to
file?
user model.
All right, we're in the user.
Okay, do a new public function question votes, lowercase q, like a whole new function,
Yeah.
not static.
Oh, okay. Do we return out question votes? Some
No,
sort of-
just leave that empty for now. Return this has many question vote class.
Is it so that one has many?
Yeah.
There we go.
Now, on that function we were writing,
Question vote. Why isn't it
Probably
showing
just
up?
hasn't. It hasn't noticed that you loaded the model.
It should be app models question vote.
we're in
Right?
the same namespace though. So.
Oh, we're in the same namespace. Are we in the same namespace? Oh, we
It probably is just that. Yeah. Now the LSP
Yeah.
will probably get that shortly.
are.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Okay, so we should just be able to. What do we want to do with this? Because this will give us all their votes.
Yeah, and then we need to get the count. So we need to load it up and turn it into like an associative array of like question IDs to the count.
Okay, so maybe.
Is that something we would do in the what's it called?
But that we'll already have that, right? Just by accessing this relationship, the count will be a field on that.
Right, but we want to have like immediate lookup, right? Of
Yeah, like a map. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so maybe.
Would we want to do that? Because we get on vote, we get a user, right? So would we want to look up all their votes upon initial load? Is that like on a mount thing? Do we do that on
we
mount?
could do that on mount.
Is that what you do on
Yeah, we can use it for that.
function mount? Oh my gosh, it's trying to tell me what I'm going to do. So that means
This is the vote plate page.
yeah, this is the vote. So that would be we don't have access to the user. We have to go auth. Is it auth user?
Yeah.
And then it's votes, right?
Yeah.
And so this gets us that. So that means we need to get all. Is that one of them or
Get.
get? And that returns all votes. And this will be votes, right?
Yeah, and then we just need to transform that into like a.
And
map.
what is these objects are question votes?
Yeah, question vote objects.
Okay, so that means I should be able to what is on a question vote object again? It's
got, like,
count.
question-
It's count,
yeah,
right?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So then I just need to take.
It's literally just added.
It almost it looked like I had it. Map with keys.
Oh, what is that? What is map with keys?
So Laravel has a collections class that lets you do like immutable collection operations, like maps, reduces.
yeah, because this is what I want to do right here, which is question ID to vote.
So that's going to give you a plain array of question ID as the key, vote integer as the value. And so then we can just look up by this key in this array.
Yeah. It's not an array. It's associative array.
Set that to like this votes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe can we do user votes just as a?
Yeah.
I'm just worried we're gonna get confused because we have
Yeah,
some other
that's
stuff
fair.
called votes.
That's fair. All right, so we have this. So that means upon every question that we load, we now need to have what? We need to have some sort of like.
We can pass user
You can
votes
pass
in.
it in, yeah.
Oh, just pass in user votes.
Yeah, user dash votes. Make it like kebab case.
Why?
Livewire just uses kebab case for all HTML attributes.
Okay.
User votes.
Right.
This just $. Okay.
Yeah, you're doing the whole dang thing, right? And then we're gonna go into question card. Now this one now has access to because you have question here, right? So this one now has that, which means we now need to go down to this one and effectively do like a little if statement in here. Can you do like little inline ifs?
Yeah, we should do that on one line.
Or is that-
we can do @if.
But is that what you want to do in this?
What are you gonna do inside the if? In this
I don't know.
case?
Add some sort of variant, add some sort of
Yeah.
outline, or add a class.
Yeah.
I'm not really like. What is the preferred way to do it?
I would probably just do like a ternary statement inside the class, maybe.
Okay.
Like, so do 2 curly braces to open, and then you would do like your lookup here,
Yeah.
and then
So,
like if it's true, you know.
and that'd be question ID, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then do like question mark, like a ternary statement.
Let's see how. Oh yeah, if it's great. Oh man, we kind of have. Yeah, I guess if it's greater than 0, right? Because it's a count. If it's greater than 0, then we got to do what? Oh, I mean, I guess I could just.
Echo some string, yeah.
Can I just?
You might have to do single quotes in there.
Oh, single quotes.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that escaping would work well. All right, let's just see if that works.
Do BG red like 500, give it a value. And then I bet we're gonna have to like go to the top of this file.
Yeah.
We need to make a public property for user votes since we're passing it in.
Oh yeah. Is there a way to specify that? What
It's
is
just array, right?
Yeah.
Is it like? Do you do
It's
something?
lowercase array. No, there's no like
Okay.
user votes.
Does that make colon?
Yes.
That really? Damn it. Nice. Teresa warned me about that one. Okay, so that makes sense.
Yeah,
Alright, so-
we can just try that one first and see. Ooh.
Okay, it might not exist. So go back to the ternary.
Yep. Nice.
We can do wrap this in parens, like this section. Wrap it
Yeah.
in parens.
Like that?
On the outside of the $sign though.
Like that?
Wrap that, and now like write it here. Do double question mark. Like yeah, some default value.
Yep, 0, which I think is probably fine.
Yeah, for us. Yep.
All right, so nothing's good. Okay, so if I do that.
Now
You only did
refresh the
You only
page
did
real
the
quick.
downvote. You only did downvote.
Oh, did I do? I did downvote incorrectly. There you go. Okay, so we did.
We did downvote, but we did it backwards.
We did it backwards. All right, so if it's less than 0, we do that, and we need to do it in such a way that it actually
I
highlights
would
the
change,
icon stuff.
like the variant probably for the button. So I would say probably what we want to
yeah,
do
that's
is
good.
move that whole thing to variant, and we go in. We're in Fluxland. We can use good variants. We've got like primary.
But it doesn't work with like icons because the icons don't get their. Oh, maybe we can drop out the icon because there's outline for icon, which I bet you there's also a fill for icon as well.
Well, let's just see what it looks like.
Okay, yeah.
Do variant primary if it's voted.
All right, here we go.
So it's just literally primary or ghost.
All right. Whoopsies, wrong way. Primary. Ghost.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, that's because I only did the downvote. Hold on.
Okay, and then we need to apply that when we update.
Yeah, I know.
But-
Go back to your vote page.
Yeah.
Let's not do it on mount. Go back to vote.blade.php. Move that. Copy what's inside there.
Yeah.
Rename this function to with.
Just this one right here?
Yeah, with. And then return an array where user votes is a key and that is the value. Like.
Oh, like
Yeah, like string user votes. Yeah.
like that.
Okay.
And then delete that property
Which
up there. See if that fixes the. It should make it as soon as you click it, it turns primary. Because mount
Why?
only runs on page load. Not when like.
Oh, but we probably don't want to
sub-operations
do that because we should just update user votes. We should just manually update it, right? After we do like upvote, downvote here.
Yeah.
Like I think this is because this is gonna run every single time. This is gonna go every time you upvote. We're gonna go and get all your votes. We probably don't want to do that. We don't even need to do.
Oh yeah. No, TJ's correct.
Okay.
Because then we can just do this. We can just go.
Yeah, change this to mount though.
Yeah, you're okay. I think I'm starting to see how this. I'm still super confused, like the life cycle of these things. But that means I should be able to go public function. Let's see, like, user.
Are we gonna raise an event to update them?
Well, we already do that.
It's
we
like
already
vote
have upvote,
effectively.
downvote.
It'll be like question ID and count, right? And then we could like on downvote. Then I could just go in
Do
here
we
and
not
go.
do upvote, downvote in this file?
We do. So it needs to call this function, right?
I'm saying, do we do upvote, downvote in this file or is it in the other one?
Oh, it is in the other one. Yeah.
So when we do the upvote, we can just
Oh, yeah.
we don't copy the associative array between the two. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I
we
assume-
should be able to go right here.
Yeah.
When we do this.
Oh, we
say-
already have one.
That's what I'm saying. We already have the user votes right here.
Yeah, let's go.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Let's go.
So it was just like this user votes, and then we can set it to this vote count.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah.
But like just, and then can you put it to vote count?
What's vote?
Oh no, you're right, because it's one for this and -1 for the other one. So then
Yeah.
do the same thing for downvote.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So we should, okay, nice.
Too much logic in view. We're shipping a startup in a day.
Also, you don't even know. All right, there we go. We'll put that, and that should be, yep. Good call. So that means when I do this.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice. So we could use a little bit of loading. Maybe we remove the loading false from these two things.
What do you mean remove loading false?
Go back to where we were.
Yeah.
We have loading is false. Can we take those out for a second and see what it looks like? Because then they'll spin when we're sending the
Yeah.
request back, which is probably what we want. Caleb is supposedly fixing everything with
Oh, yeah, that's nice. A little.
with optimistic updates, but I don't know. The throb is overkill. Thank you. Oh shoot, it was from negative
That's
IQ
nice.
viewer. Dang it! I don't want my opinions validated by negative IQ viewer.
I think the throb's a bit much. We actually don't need any of it. I don't think we need shadow or throb. Can we just take off
Yeah, we
all
can take
forms
out
of it?
both. It's fine. I was just playing around with it before. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
By the way, Caleb, if Caleb is still here, this is really great. I do like this little variant.
Yeah.
Are you guys okay with just white?
Yeah, it's good. It's good for now.
Okay.
Okay, so if you want, you can just go to where we have.
What does it look
shadow.
like in light mode?
Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good question.
I bet it's just like a black button.
Caleb definitely will have thought of that for us already.
Yeah, dog, you don't even know what you're talking about.
Cool.
Ignorant.
Yeah, looks great.
By the way,
Good job,
this
Caleb.
we need a fixed width on this little number.
No, we need more throb. We need all the throb. We need to throb so hard and so much. Gosh, make me the cards throb.
Thanks, bud. Welcome, by the way. I hope you enjoy your time here. By the way, it's all love. Thank you for the brand new Tier 1 Tech Live. Thank you for the Tier 1 5 months. Qatar. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. And Surpaid Galicinia. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Yeah. There are no rules, chat. You can put in PHP in your Blade templates and you're still a real dev.
Yep.
It's bad idea to define what real dev is, though, by what influencers are doing.
Except, I mean, not all like maybe here. This is real
If
dev.
mousing over that
Yeah.
card,
We were
can
trying.
make
We were
me
trying to
feel
do
like
it by
I'm
5, and we
about
did
to
it in
open a
14
box.
minutes. That was pretty good.
not enough throb.
That's the Laravel
That's
effect.
good.
That actually
You can
might be
delete
good.
all those. You want to delete
Oh, yeah, there's
all the
that
shadow
one.
ones if you want. Delete. Okay, go back. You
Oh,
still
yeah.
have shadow stuff on there though, so just delete those classes. I'm saying.
Oh,
delete,
yeah.
You can delete everything there.
Oh, with the shadows. Yeah. Oh, and this. No.
We want that.
Oh, guys, this is looking... Okay, so here's the thing is... See, look at that. I'm centered. When I click it, it shifts because the size of the 1. See, watch, I'm dead center. -1 shifts it over by
well,
this.
we
give
can
that a
make-
width.
let's
Yeah, just give it a width,
Give
yeah.
it a width. We could even put a little border around it with maybe a little bit of.
Can I just do like a little width too?
Yeah, it might be too small, but
Oh, yeah, let's do... Here.
Width 4 is good. Everything else is kind of size 4.
Let's go like this. I mean, that's pretty much fine. We're not gonna... I mean... I
No,
don't
but
get...
it's overlapping, dude, because you set the width.
yeah.
I know.
You
Give it like width.
do width 4. Everything else is like
Yeah.
width size 4 stuff.
Okay. Why are you moving on? Oh no, it's not moving. It did not move.
Okay.
Wait, no, wait, did it move? Hold on. I'm right in between the thumb. I'm right in between the thumb.
It did not move. Yeah, it did not.
You sure?
But I think maybe do min width 4 and max width 4 too. Like setting width 4 does nothing to the internet for some reason. Min W4 and max W4.
Dude, that is such a This is like my life way back in the day. Trying to figure out all this.
You'll
crap.
need the min width too.
I did keep it, dog. I got min.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I
Okay.
kept
And then
it.
just W4 just in case.
This is just the most web dev experience of my life. All right, this is good. Ship it.
Yeah, I mean, we did it.
All right, people. What should we do for a question here? All right, it's about to go launch. And we're listening to Smash Mouth launching a website. Hey, it's cool Smash Mouth still, okay? Wait, whoa, why didn't that play? Every now and then, 11 Labs, wait, did I miss this?
If mousing over that card doesn't make me feel like I'm about to open a loot box, it's not enough, Drop.
That's true. We do need the loot box. All right. Come on. All right, nice. This is gonna be a good one. We're going.
I gotta say, I mean, besides when we were getting DDoSed, every other time today, it's crazy how fast we can deploy the app.
Yeah. All right, everybody. So that. Oh, look at that. There's my thumbs up.
Oh, wow.
Oh
Nice.
yeah.
Prestige. Have you ever wondered if your semicolons are
that's cool.
secretly conspiring with the cosmic spaghetti of binary to overthrow the compiler? While you debug your code, imagine a squirrel in a spacesuit whispering, if quantum odd 42, debug ejob reality, else crash universe. A digital right to summon the ghost of deprecated APIs and glitch the matrix of your Twitch feed.
I was literally just thinking that, like moments before you sent that.
Okay. Hey, real question. How much do you like Nightshade, dude?
How much do I like him?
Yeah.
I like him a lot.
Yeah.
He's actually nice.
He's actually a nice guy.
0 out of 0. That's a good answer, Nightshade.
Which is infinity.
What about with 10,000 votes? When we achieve 10,000 people being able to vote on stream, then I will fix it.
Yeah. Or, I mean, even at 100, this might start colliding a little bit, but even then, it's just kind of like, okay, that's fine.
That just means you know
give
it's
it
a
more width.
really good question.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's colliding, and my eyes are like, what's going on there? You know, and it still looks good. Hey, can everybody upvote this question? Can everybody upload this one? There's no way to see if I've upvoted or downvoted the question. Cringe. Because I just want to see this one.
Which is no longer true.
Yeah, which is no longer true. I just want to see it go to 100. What does it look like? In a live experience. Right? Hack to see it refresh. We're almost there. Come on, give me a couple more, everybody. Give me a couple
Because
more.
what did we set it like 30 seconds or something?
Yeah, it was 30
30
seconds. Refresh rate is rather low. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, see, it slightly touches. I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with We can just
Okay.
remove the max W. If we remove max W4, it won't happen, but
Max W4. You know what? This is an edge case that's probably not going to happen again.
I like it. I like leaving it in on purpose because it kind of shows like a little bit of charm.
Yeah, oh
You
yeah,
know, it's
we're
like
charming.
When you get handcrafted furniture, you don't want IKEA precision. Not that IKEA is super well known for their
I was
precision.
like, what are you talking about?
You want something that's a little rough on the edges. At least that's what I tell myself.
When you make yours?
Well, about myself.
Thank you, Grep this. Appreciate the brand new Twitch Prime. Hey people, you know what? I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
Is it time to end it?
I think so.
That
Can
mascot
we
is
maybe
crazy to the
before
right.
we do
Taylor,
that,
is
just
there any
take a
plan
moment
to
to say
publish
a
the
few
Laravel
things?
Cloud API? I see a lot of integrations there. Greetings from
Croatia.
Yeah,
growing.
I'm sure we'll do a cloud API at some point. But you know, we just launched. What's today? Wednesday. We
Yeah.
launched on Monday.
We launched on Monday, and this is probably, I assume this has been one of your bigger probably projects to get hammered with requests.
This is the biggest thing we've ever built for sure.
Nice.
Hopefully our addition to you getting hammered with requests was good.
Yeah, it is good.
And hopefully no one's currently running around going, what is happening? So yeah, we just published again. We're still getting it. I really do think you're right.
Yeah, Maddie, I'll check that out. I'll check that out later. Thank you, though. Taylor,
Good answer.
can you give just a quick pitch for why someone would want to use Laravel Cloud?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, like I'll give some backstory. When I first wrote Laravel Forge in 2014, which lets you manage VPS servers for PHP, that felt super easy. But now, like, developers expect deployments to be like one button click and like
Like us.
zero config. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
So Laravel Cloud really brings that to PHP and Laravel for the first time. And that's really like the main thing. That's the main selling point. You know, it's just like link your GitHub repo, click deploy, boom, you're online. You don't have to think about servers or updating SSL certificates or operating systems or whatever. It just works. So yeah, that's why you should use it. And that's why you should check it out, especially if you're a Laravel dev.
Yeah, and like for some of the lower shared like options, it's pretty inexpensive to get started.
Yeah, so the cheapest compute instance is $5 a month, but we can hibernate the instance if you're not getting requests. Like if you're working on a side project,
Chat
like,
understands, yeah.
you know, yeah, you can sleep it after like 5 minutes and you don't pay anything while it's sleeping. Same thing with the database. If it's not getting queries, you can let it sleep. It wakes up in like 200 milliseconds.
Oh,
so
okay,
it's
that's
no
fast.
big deal. And so you're not paying while you're not using it. So it's like a no-brainer for any like side project, hobby project. Just like throw it out there.
200 milliseconds. Okay, because I always figured that the cold start would have to be pretty large.
Cold start is bigger on the compute. It can be like 5, 6, 7 seconds, but on the database, it's only the 100 milliseconds.
Okay, and so then you can at least sleep that one down so it's...
Yeah, or even like your staging environments, you know, you're using for just like testing out PRs, like you can hibernate those for sure. They don't need to be running 24 hours a day.
Nice.
Nice, so you can check that out on Laravel Cloud. There's a link in the description of the chat, and we'll put one in the final VOD and stuff too, for people watching this later, if you made it this far. Impressive, if you made it this far in the VOD.
Impressive. If I want you to comment on this video if you've made it this far.
Yeah, true. That's a good point, if you've made it this far. We also want to say thank you to Sentry.
Yeah.
If you want to use Sentry, you can also use promo code Top Shelf, which I think it's just Top Shelf.
It gives you $100 off.
$100 off for Sentry. That's what we're using to monitor a bunch of different errors, and what I will be looking at later for actually
Good work,
using.
boys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Randall, when is Laravel Cloud?
where's Laravel Cloud? That's great.
Because we actually found multiple bugs using Sentry. It
Yes.
does. I actually really enjoyed that experience.
Yes, and hopefully you guys got to see some of that today as well. You'll probably see me use it as I work on the site occasionally after the stream too, because we'll be using this for our Top Shelf podcast. Shout out Caleb as well, Top Shelf 25, if you want 25% off at Flux.
Yep, that's the components we used to make all the nice things.
Yeah, and there's a free version too. So we almost only used free version stuff. I think the only one that we maybe
the
used
avatars.
was the Avatar. And there's a few other ones that maybe we'll check out as we get a little further on. So anyways, thanks everybody. Thanks Taylor
Yeah,
for coming out
having me.
today.
It was awesome.
And we're gonna go eat some food. We shipped a website that's working and it's on the internet in one day.
Yeah, that felt pretty
That's
good.
a pretty good,
That felt
pretty good thing.
All right, who are we rating?
Ooh.
Give me some answers. I'm gonna see Evan and Caitlin here soon at Open Source, and we
Rate them because we hung out with them at TwitchCon together.
hung out with them at TwitchCon.
Their preview.
They're very, very nice, and we are going to be doing
We don't need.
what's called Open Sauce with them here soon, which is gonna be a lot of fun.
W Laravel, indeed.
Laravel.
So thanks everybody for hanging out.
Thanks for sticking around for such a long stream. Holy
And thanks
cow.
for all the Randall messages too. Lots of good Randall messages.
Lots of
today.
good Randall messages. Randall messages were very good.
Yeah.
Good Randall messages.
Yep. Thanks everybody. W Laravel, W Sentry, exactly.
Yes.
And W Flux.
W Flux.
Nice. W us. W Project Manager. W what is your title? CEO.
Dude, yeah, obviously intern at coding here.
Bye Code Girl.
Bye. Bye everybody. Bye bye.
See
Bye
ya.
bye.